Yo, what's good? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 243. What's good, people? Welcome, man. Gather up. I say gather up. What's good, people? Welcome, man. Welcome to a new episode of AGS Live. You already know the deal, man. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up in the DMs on Twitter and I will send you the link, man. Please pull up. Please pull up, man. Sunday is smoke day, man. I want all the smoke. Please pull up, get this work, and go on about your day, man. You know what I'm saying? So please pull up. You know what I mean? No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Yeah, man. We here, man. We here. We definitely here, man. Every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST, man. But I really don't know how long we're going to be here moving forward. You know what I'm saying? AGS might be coming to a close pretty soon. Or maybe just not every week. You know what I'm saying? It may not be an every week thing. If it doesn't come to a complete close, it may not be an every week thing. Cause this game and shit just ain't it right now, man. You know what I'm saying? It really ain't it. I don't even really know why I'm coming here every Sunday to talk to y'all, because it ain't shit going on. Gaming has left me behind. You know what I'm saying? This joint has been overrun by a bunch of fucking, I don't know. This joint has been overran. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People are like, gaming is trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just enjoy some of the corniest fucking games known to goddamn man. And I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't get it, man. So I don't even really know why I'm even here every Sunday to talk about this bullshit, because it just ain't for me no more, man. Obviously, right? Obviously. You know what I'm saying? People falling out over some of the most boring games, trash, like shit out here. And, you know, I don't know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but I'm getting to the point where I don't even know why I'm here every week. I really don't. I don't even understand why I pull up to talk about some shit that's just not for me no more. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's obvious. You know, all of these, you know, this so far this year is supposed to be, you know, this is supposed to be one of the best years in gaming. like, I mean, kind of like, I see shit like that, and I'm just like, yo, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. Like, it be feeling like some like the gaming gods and some shit are like playing a joke or some shit on me. Like, I'm being punked or some shit. Like, I'm being pranked or something. Like, I don't know. It's like the gaming gods have come together and are running a joke on me or something. Like, I don't get it, because I'm like, one of the best years ever. What? I just don't get it. Like, I really don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I don't fucking get what these people are seeing in these games that are making them like go fall head over heels. Like, I don't get it. I tried to play Expedition 33. This game got some of the worst lip sync I have ever seen in a video game. Like, the absolute worst. Like, it's almost like if you was watching one of those old kung fu flicks. You know what I'm saying? That's how the lip sync is on Expedition 33. It's almost like you was watching one of them old kung fu flicks. And I'm just sitting here like, this don't bother nobody? I'm the only one bothered by this? Come on, I can't be. I can't. How y'all get past that part? Like, that's what I'm just like, how the fuck did y'all get past that part? That lip sync on Expedition 33 is atrocious. You know what I mean? Like, it's some of the worst I ever seen, dog. And I'm just trying to figure out, how did anybody get past that part? But nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares about anything, it seems. It's all like it's all like a hive mind on this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a hive mind on this internet shit where it's like when the internet says a game is good, everybody runs with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hold on. Let's see what the internet is saying first before I say if I like it or not. Like it's like everybody got like this hive mind. It's just all controlled, and the internet that dictates what's good, what's not. And that's why you have a lot of games that may be underrated or, you know, slept on and some shit like that. It's because the internet did not prop it up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some of these people can't enjoy shit. They don't think for themselves. It's a bunch of followers. And it's like, yo, the internet didn't tell me to like this game, so I don't give a fuck how good it is. I'm not going to like it. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, I'm going to ignore it. It's just like, it's like a hive mind. It's like everybody likes the same exact shit. And it'd be like, dog, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just don't get it. Lip sync is fucking terrible. Then you got Oblivion, the fucking combat. Jesus. Like what? Like, yo, come on, man. Come on, man. You done play games like God of War. You done play games like Devil May Cry. And you telling me you can get on Oblivion and be like, this is great. This combat, I mean, I'm good. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand how people can just so easily go back to complete dog shit and be fine. It's like if somebody got you a fucking steak, you've been eating steak, and then all of a sudden next week you eating dog shit, and you're like, it's fine. It's fine. It used to taste so good. What? It's like you've been introduced to better. How can you still accept the dog shit? I just don't fucking get this shit, dog. Gaming has left me. It's not for me no more. I'm like, do y'all even want to hear from me at this point? Like, what y'all want to hear me tell y'all at this point? What y'all want to hear from me at this fucking point? Like, seriously, what the fuck y'all want to hear me say? You know what I'm saying? The shit is all garbage. You know what I mean? It's all fucking garbage. I don't know what y'all want to hear from me at this fucking point, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I don't really want to come on here and just talk. You know what I mean? It's just like negative. I ain't about all that. I'm about action. I ain't going to sit here and keep complaining about the same fucking shit every single week and don't do nothing about it. That ain't me. I'm about action. So I don't even know what the fuck am I here for. What the fuck y'all want to hear me say? What y'all want to hear me talk about? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I just don't understand what I'm here for, dog. Like, this shit is garbage. I can't sit here and act like it's amazing. I can't sit here and act like these games are fucking fire just so some people can like me or think I'm cool and all that. I can't sit here and lie to y'all, dog. You know what I mean? I can't sit here and lie to y'all. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck y'all want to hear from me at this point in time. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna come here and tell you? You know what I'm saying? You loving these watered down garbage fucking games? I think they trash. You know what I'm saying? They ain't doing nothing. They garbage. Lip sync on Expedition, trash. The graphics ain't that. I don't even like y'all still impressed by fucking rocks and grass and fucking trees. Y'all niggas run around. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. It's trees, nigga. The fuck some grass. The fuck is so beautiful. Like that shit is hard to replicate. It's fucking rocks, trees, landscape. That's it. What the fuck is so beautiful? You know what I mean? The filter they used. It's amazing. Oh my God. It's so beautiful. Only 30 people? Wow. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Like, come on, man. They putting AAA games to shame. The fuck out of here. No, they ain't. That shit ain't putting the good AAA games to shame. Any game can put a bad game to shame. The fuck? AAA is on notice. Shut the fuck up. Because when GTA 6 come out, you're going to see what real AAA is. The fuck out of here, dog. Ain't putting no fucking AAA on notice. Any game can make a bad game look, you know what I mean? Any game that's halfway decent or okay is going to stand above a bad fucking game. But is it putting good AAA games to shame. Fuck no. Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on with this hyper, whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. It's like, it's just a bunch, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Obviously, this shit ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? This is why I play the same games over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Because I play the same games that are great over and over again. Because all this new shit ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And I never been an RPG dude. You know what I mean? I never been an RPG dude. RPGs is for nerds. That's the only people that play RPGs when I was growing up. Straight Steve Urkel nerds. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, Ogre Battle, Beyond Oasis. You know what I'm saying? All of those games, nerds played those. You know what I'm saying? That's who played those games. You know what I'm saying? Nerds played those games. We wasn't running around talking about no fucking RPGs, dog. Straight nerds play RPGs. And that's another reason why I don't think I can really get into these RPGs. I'm not a nerd. I know y'all want me to be one so bad. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not like y'all. And if you're a nerd, you're a nerd. That's shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like y'all, though. That's why I don't like these games. That's why these games don't resonate with me. Because I'm not a fucking nerd. Never have been. You know what I'm saying? Never have been. And that's probably one of the main problems is because when it comes to these games, you know what I'm saying? Games is just games. That's what it is for me. You know what I mean? It's life. That's been games. I've never been into RPGs. I told y'all a long time ago when I was growing up, I never liked RPGs. I didn't touch them motherfuckers with a 10-foot pole. I never wanted to play them. They were all trash. You know what I'm saying? Every last one of them. I didn't want to play. Never was into no fucking RPGs, dog. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to get into shit, just trying to broaden the horizon, but it ain't for me. The games are fucking trash, dog. They garbage. And plus, at this time, I'm tired of all this fantasy shit, this medieval shit, everything the same. Medieval, fantasy bullshit. Tired of this shit at this point. Shit is garbage. You know what I'm saying? It's time to like move on to something different. All that swords and sandals, that's all the fuck we getting. You know what I'm saying? That's all we getting right now. To the point where the only thing you really got to look forward to is a game like Mind's Eye and shit. It's like, I don't know, that shit. You know what I mean? It's not, I hope, you know what I mean? I hope and pray that shit is great, but probably not. You know what I'm saying? It's probably not going to be, but I hope and pray that it is. But it's like, yo, at this point, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's RPG overload right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of RPGs coming out. I think they all fucking garbage. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even that. It's just like, it's some things that I notice in these games, and it's like nobody cares about it. Oblivion, you don't even got a body in Oblivion and shit. Like, I mean, you can go in the third person, but that's even more jank and just terrible. But from first person, you can't even see your body and shit. You look down and it's nothing. It's air. It's a fucking floating camera. In 2025, it's a floating fucking camera. You know what I'm saying? It's a camera with an arm and a fucking sword. Like in 2025. Come on, man. Come on. Is there any standards around this motherfucker? Do anybody got any standards for moving forward? What happened? What happened? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck happened? I don't want to play a game where I'm a floating fucking camera, dog. Like, come on, man. Come on. What happened? I don't want to go backwards. Jesus Christ, this shit is crazy. Can I see my feet? No, you can't. The fuck? Anyway, man, I don't know why I'm here. I really don't. I just don't know what I'm here for. I don't know what y'all want to hear from me. Why do I even show up and talk about games? Because I'm not happy with this shit. It's trash. You know what I'm saying? I think most of y'all fucking gamers are weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Y'all weirdos, nerds, dorks, whatever you want to call it. Y'all like the corniest shit. And it's just like, I don't mesh with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like a bunch of dog shit. Y'all don't care about nothing. You know what I mean? Y'all act like y'all, I mean, again, you have to wait on the internet. You know what I mean? When the internet tell y'all what to be mad at, then y'all get mad and shit like that. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I know damn well I wasn't the only one that noticed on Expedition 33 how bad that lip sync is. I know I wasn't the only one, but you can overlook that somehow, even though you have seen better. You didn't seen it. You didn't seen better. How the fuck are you okay? That don't bother you? Like, at all? You're not bothered? Jesus. Shit is fucking crazy. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Niggas ain't bothered by shit. Y'all like all this fucking shit they shoveling, giving y'all to this, you know what I mean? Y'all worried about more how many people made the game. Nobody gives a fuck about none of that shit. Who talks about that shit? Nobody never talked about that shit. Who the fuck talk about how many people made the game? Who gives a fuck how many people made the fucking game? You know what I'm saying? Who cares? The lip sync is horrible. That's why, I mean, is that the excuse? Yo, maybe because only 30 people made it that they couldn't get that together. Or like, who cares? And that's the funny thing, like, they'll run with that whole 30 people made the game when it's time to, like, when it's used to fight an argument. But then if GTA comes out, right, and then you're like, God damn, GTA shits on everything in the past 10 years. Then it's like, well, you know, some games only had 30 developers, so it's not fair. Of course, GTA is better. It has 2,000 developers. Of course, GTA is better. It has 5,000 developers. When they stop using that shit as a fucking crutch when you want when it's convenient. You know what I'm saying? Stop bringing up that 30-man shit when it's convenient. But then when somebody bring up a game that's better, man, this game looks way better than that game. Well, yeah, but how many developers worked on it? It doesn't fucking matter. Stop using it when it's convenient. If you don't want it to be used against you, don't use it against anything else, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the excuse. Now, that game don't look better than this game or that game. Well, that game has 10,000 developers. See what I'm saying? People just use shit when it's fucking convenient, dog. Like, stop using shit when it's convenient. You know, if you're going to use that 30-man team shit, you're going to have to take everything that come with that. You know what I'm saying? Since you propping it up. Who cares about this shit, dog? Who cares how many people? Is the game good or not? You know what I'm saying? It's no excuses. I don't be feeling like, I don't be trying to hear no excuses when you got to pay money for shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no excuse. I'm not trying to hear nothing. It ain't no excuse why the lip sync should be as bad as it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of clipping. It's a whole lot of shit going on in that fucking game that's like, you know what I mean? That's not pleasing. But of course, you know, it only had 30 people and it ain't this and it's only called whatever. It'll be a whole bunch of excuses. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a whole bunch of fucking excuses and shit. They couldn't even proportion the fucking heads of the characters. All the characters got bobbleheads. I'm quite sure that is not a artistic. I'm sure they didn't want to do that on purpose. Why these fucking characters got these big ass bobbleheads, man? Like, what is? That shit funny to me. This shit is funny as hell, man. This shit's hilarious. At the end of the day, it is hilarious, man. It is hilarious to watch all you fucking sheep and you followers run around and praise everything that the internet tells y'all to like. That's what y'all like, dog. The shit is fucking hilarious when you see this shit in real fucking time. This is why when we be years removed from a game, then it'll pop back up. I think people was a little too harsh on Forspoken and any other game that didn't get a whole lot of high praise when it first launched. And then a couple of years later, all of a sudden now, this game was actually not that bad, man. Shut the fuck up. I seen the same shit happen with Battlefield 5. Seen the same fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. Battlefield 5 was shitted on and shitted on and shitted on. And then as soon as 2042 came out, all of a sudden, down Battlefield 5 was treated unfairly and the numbers then went up and the player count then went up. And it's like, man, knock it off. I've been seeing this shit happen in real fucking time. Niggas hate the fucking shit. Hate it. Then a couple years later, all of a sudden, I think, did we treat such and such game unfairly? No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I've seen this shit happen in real time. Battlefield 5 is a prime example. You know what I'm saying? Prime example how everybody shitted on that game. I was telling motherfuckers, dog, Battlefield 5 is a decent game. I really didn't know. Again, it's another one of them situations where it's like, I don't understand what people got an issue with. Okay, the bitch had a metal arm. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's multiplayer. Do you enjoy the multiplayer? You know what I'm saying? Is it a good Battlefield game? That's all that matters. I'm trying to tell people. yo, the game is actually good. Somebody always had something to say about me playing Battlefield 5. If y'all remember, y'all was listening, watching these motherfucking podcasts. You know what I'm saying? And then once the game is out of, it ain't new no more, and then 2042 comes out, now all of a sudden, people want to give Battlefield 5 respect. See what I'm saying? I be seeing this shit happen in real fucking time, and then y'all be wondering why I be saying the shit that I say. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. I fucks with y'all sometimes. But some of y'all niggas are fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all fucking up gaming. That's all I gotta say. Y'all fucking up gaming, you know what I mean? And shit should be getting better and better. Not like we should not be going backwards in no shape, form, or fashion. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Things are supposed to get better as time go on. Technology is crazy right now. Way different than it was 10 years ago. We should be seeing that in these games, and we not. You know what I'm saying? We not. But, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Shout out to my OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, man. No days off. And, I will try to be here as long as I can stomach this shit. But I might disappear. I mean, I'll let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? It won't be just randomly. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know if this shit is gonna probably gonna cut this shit down to twice a month or some shit like that, maybe every 2 weeks, something like that. I don't know. But I don't know if I'll disappear. We'll see. Never know with me. You never know with me, man. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I could feel a totally different way, but I'm just saying right now, I just don't really know what the fuck y'all want to hear from me. What y'all want to hear me tell y'all at this fucking point about these fucking games and shit like that. Like, I don't know what to explain to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't, what you want to hear from me? I mean, I'm playing games, but it ain't the games that y'all, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the games that y'all running around sucking off right now. Like, I played them, tried them, tried to give them a shot. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, they not for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucking RPGs is straight nerd fodder. You know what I'm saying? Straight nerd shit. And that's fine. You do your thing. The only RPGs that are halfway okay, it would be like an action RPG. You know what I mean? Like a Witcher or some shit like that. Those are the games that I just... And then, that turn-based shit, that got to be one of the worst gameplay loops in the history of gaming. Like, Jesus. I mean, y'all niggas, man. I don't know how that gameplay ever became popular. I don't fucking get it. I really don't. I really don't get the fun in fucking turn-based combat. That shit is absolute garbage. You know what I'm saying? It's really like, I mean, are you even playing a game for real? You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because, quick time events are shitted on upon other games, but then, like I said, this fucking gaming, this gaming shit is funny. It's all about when, you gotta wait for command. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for command and before you can express if you like a game or not. Y'all just like, come on, man. Real like what the shit called again? Turn-based. Turn-based combat. Jesus, that shit is the absolute worst. I don't know, man. Let me read these chats. Hold on. I don't even know if I can scroll back up. Shout out to everybody that support the podcast, man. I appreciate y'all guys. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Let me see here. Let me see. Who was the first one? Man. Well, how y'all going? How y'all day going? Y'all loving gaming right now? This is one of the best years ever. This is one of the best years ever. Shit. Shout out to Bloody Rage for the super chat. First super chat of the day. Appreciate you, player. He said, give Oblivion another shot. Absolutely not. That's a Riz rap. I deleted it. That's exactly why I wanted that's why I wanted to get Game Pass. And that's why I was asking anybody if they had a Game Pass code, like when they got a free code or some shit. Because anytime I get Game Pass to like try a game out, that shit usually go to waste. You know what I'm saying? I usually try the game out and then it just sit there for a fucking month until it expires. So I didn't want to pay for that shit. I know it was only like $11, but I was like, no, I already know how it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Super KMW. He says social media is a tiny percentage of gamers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, it is a lot of word of mouth being spread. You got a lot of people on social media. They spread the poison to their friends and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Just spread it around, man, like a cold, man. Spread it around. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. Shaking my head, no doubt. Gaming is extremely mid right now. 8. Shit, not according to some of these people. We having one of the best years in gaming. We having one of the best years ever. Yeah. One of the best years ever, dog. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. You wasn't lying about South of Midnight. I'm really struggling to get through this game. The combat really kills, which started as a solid game. Yeah, I don't know how many hours you are in it, but yeah, it's the same combat over and over. You know what I mean? You fight the same enemies. It's the same thing over and over. Like, it's just, and then it's like, and then when every combat encounter is going to happen. That's another thing that's like, why the fuck? Like, when they got designated areas for combat. You notice that no combat happens outside those areas. It's the same thing with Hi-Fi Rush. You know what I'm saying? No combat happens outside those areas. The shit is like, it's so, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dog. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just a fucking negative Nancy, man. Just a negative Nancy, dog. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. Most peeps became no-brain zombies eating any slop. That's what it feel like. That's what it feel like. Like, it's not even a thing about if you like these games. Like, if you like these games, do you? You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody tell you what you shouldn't and shouldn't like. But motherfuckers be trying to make it seem like you crazy. Like, dog, I know y'all see this shit. I know I ain't the only one that, like, none of this shit bother y'all. Like, that's what I be. It's like, don't try to act like what I'm saying is not there. I'm not just making up shit, dog. Like, I'm not just fucking making up shit. Just say you don't care. You can overlook most of the shit that goes on. And that's that. Like, that's fine. But motherfuckers be trying to act like, yo, I'm tripping or some shit. Like, no, I'm not tripping, dog. Shout out to Tavares Perry for the super chat. He said, what's up, 8? Hope everything is on point with you. Question. I just got a Pro after work. What TV that will look good with? OLED. I mean, start there. A motherfucking OLED. Find your OLED, get one, and you should be good to go. Shout out to Super KMW. Attention to detail should be better across the board. Of course it should. On a good note, The Last of Us season 2, episode 2 was fire, dog. Damn, they good. They come like that every motherfucking episode. This joint might be all right. That's got to be the best episode of the entire series so far. Shout out to MD Wavy on everything I feel like I wasted my money on Oblivion. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Shout out to Mr. Pound Town. Your problem is you want every game to be GTA. You want every game to be GTA 5 and Witcher 3. Those type of bangers only come around a few times a generation now. 360 days are over. Nah, I don't really want every game to be GTA 5 or Witcher 3. I mean, I wouldn't mind more good games that was like those games. But no, I mean, I gotta start acting like I only like a few games and shit. I like a lot of different games, man. I like a lot of games. You know, do I want another Mass Effect? Hell yeah. Would I like another game that was like Mass Effect? Hell yeah, that shit was fucking fire. But nah, like I like a lot of games. It's just that people are so emotional that they think that anytime they hear me say something negative, that just erase every good game I like. or every game I think is good. That just erase everything. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. I like a lot of games, man. It's just that some of these games are mediocre to me, man. They're not moving forward. They're not moving gaming forward. It's just, it is what it is. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat, along with Mind's Eye, that ready or not SWAT FPS looks interesting too. I'll check that out when it drops on consoles this summer. Yeah, I don't know what game that is. That ready or not shit, some PC shit, right? PC multiplatter or something like that. I mean, a PC exclusive, right? Ready or not? Shout out to Big Ox 666 for the super chat. He said Expedition 33 soundtrack is fire. Yeah, I heard people saying that it had a great soundtrack. We got somebody in the comment section. Lip sync doesn't bother them. Damn. How? Shout out to King J25, RIP AGS. Crazy AGS goes down before WWP. Shaking my head. Oh, well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Ain't nobody worrying about no fucking. Well, I mean, you could force it. That's, you could force it to stay around so you don't go down before some other trash ass podcast. But other than that, like, I ain't gonna be here. I ain't gonna be here complaining every fucking week with y'all niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about that action, man. I ain't the type that complain and don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm about that action. Shout out to Ball Deli for being a member for 9 months. I ain't gonna hold you 8. Today's take is trash. LOL. Not playing an entire game because the lip sync is insane. Taking an L today early. LOL. Nigga, you just paid me again. Fuck is you? You see how this nigga? Oh yeah, this nigga lost another bet. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's trying to give out L's. You lose. You're the loser, Baldelli, not me. Fuck are you talking about? You're a fucking loser. You know what I'm saying? That's all you do is take L's. The hard 8, nigga. You take L's. Every fucking bet you done lost. Nigga, how much I'm up on you right now, dog? Like, you were a loser. That's all you do is lose. Now you trying to give out phantom L's and shit. Fuck out of here. You're a fucking loser, dog. This nigga just lost another bet. If you didn't know, this dumbass nigga made a bet 2 weeks ago. Yeah, this nigga lost quick. Remember, we had the bet that Ghost of Yotei he believed that since Mario Kart and whatever is $80, he believed that Sony was going to follow suit and they were going to make Ghost of Yotei also $80. Well, he got exposed this week. Ghost of Yotei is the regular price. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga took another L. You know what I mean? $70 this time. You know what I mean? We should have betted 100, but whatever. $70. This nigga took another fucking L. So the only one taking an L is you, Baldelli. That's all you do when it comes to Hard 8. L. And anybody else that bet me when it comes to these games, because y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about when it comes to these fucking games. Y'all niggas is dick eaters, followers, and sheep. That's why y'all niggas don't never know what y'all talk about. And when it come to making bets on these games, y'all niggas gonna lose every fucking time. And you just lost again, nigga. Again. Again. Pay me, nigga. Again, you just lost. I'm gonna keep taking your fucking money, nigga. All over and over. I'm gonna keep taking it. So the only person taking an L is you. Every fucking week. You take real L's. You know what I'm saying? Not phantom. You took an L. I don't have to give out phantom fake L's and all that. I'm giving you niggas L's for real. I just gave you a real L, nigga. Not no fake phantom made up L over somebody else's opinion. No, you getting real L's out here. You losing real money out your bank account. To me, nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't know what's up with these bulls, man. Shout out to Sheva Blaster. He said Expedition 33 over woke GTA. Oh, okay. So funny. Oh, you're so different. Shout out to Rondo Warrior 2.0. He said, yo, hey, what up? I miss you, no Diddy. Well, a little Diddy. Pause. What up, Rondo? But pause, my guy. Pause. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit From no days off to every week off, shaking my head. Gaming ain't for me no more, man. They left me behind. They done left me behind, dog. Shout out to Mr. Pound. He said turn-based is a thinking man gameplay. Any bum can mindlessly swing around a sword all day. Okay. If you say so. Okay. Shout out to Linroy. Appreciate it. Shout out to you for the super chat, my guy. Shout out to M. Bendai, 1440p. 8 don't leave us, man. I'm begging, no Diddy. Pause. No, man. I mean, this shit for the birds, man. You know what I mean? Shit for the birds. Shout out to Super KMW for the super chat. Mom randomly put on Last of Us and liked it. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I told y'all last week, like, it's a well done show and shit. You know what I mean? I don't, somebody that don't come from the game, I could definitely see them liking it. You know what I mean? My mom liked that shit. You know what I mean? She never played the game. You know what I mean? I told y'all during the first season, she called me telling me about it because she didn't know it was a game. But yeah, no, people that's not familiar with the game will definitely most likely enjoy the show. It's a well done show, well put together. You know what I mean? Shout out to LAL or Law Rams. Shout out to LAL Rams. He said, sup 8. Been a while. Shout out to you. Any advice on Heartbreak? Just realized I was used as her meal ticket, acting entitled. Now feel ghosted. Guess she had other options after I did not cave into her demands. Damn, you heartbroke over that, man? Any advice? How old are you, first of all? You know what I mean? Because that does come into, that does play a part. You know what I mean? If you're a young boy, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I mean? It's a lot more bitches out there. And you ain't waste your life. Like, as long as it ain't no situation where like you waste your life away, where y'all been together for 100 years and shit. Now you up in age and you know what I mean? Bitches want to get stupid. But if you're a young boy, man, you know, because you know how she was, I don't even know why you would be heartbroken because you already knew, like you already are understanding of what she thought you was. You know what I'm saying? And her trying to use you and shit like that. So yeah, I don't know why you would be heartbroken. You know she a piece of shit, right? So yeah, just get back out there, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Get back out there. Or you know what I'm saying, until you find the right one that you know is because you'll know when you find the right one. You know what I mean? Bust them out and rush them out, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't wife everything. Some bitches you just gotta bust them out and rush them out, man. Have a good time with them and then keep it moving until you find the right one. You'll know. You'll definitely know. You know what I'm saying? But you be all right. You be all right. Now this nigga Baldelli trying to make a nut. Hey, Ball, do I look like you, Baldelli? This dumbass bets this nigga trying to make. do I look like you? He talking about some bet $500 PlayStation sell an $80 game in the next 10 years. Get your nut ass out of here. These dumbass bets, man. This is why you keep losing, dog. This is why you keep losing. Jesus Christ. This nigga tried to tell me some double or nothing. No, nigga. Ain't no double or nothing. Ain't no fucking double or nothing, man. Take that L, man. Hold that motherfucking L, man. Ain't no motherfucking double or nothing, nigga. Hold that L. Now he want to bet it'd be an $80 game in the next 20 years. No, hold that L, dog. Take that L, man. I don't make stupid bets. That's why I don't lose them. I don't make dumbass bets. Nigga making bets out of emotions and shit because you lost. Why don't you just relax? You know what I'm saying? And pick your bets wisely. Stop making bets, stupid bets. That was a dumbass bet. Goes to Yotei gonna be $80. Not even 2 weeks later, nigga already lost. Like, stop making stupid bets, man. Damn. I mean, I will gladly keep taking your money. You know what I'm saying? But I don't make dumb bets, man. Just know that. Just know that. You know what I mean? You might you might win that GTA bet. I doubt it. You know what I mean? Because what, Ghost of Yotei comes out in October. Sony definitely knows when GTA 6 is coming. You know what I mean? They dropped Ghost of Yotei in October. Then Take-Two got their games. I mean, I'm very confident in my GTA 6 bet. You know what I mean? But yeah, that GTA 6 ain't looking like this year. And like I said, first quarter next year, dog. First quarter next year. We're going to see, though. But Ghost of Yotei dropping in October. Sony is definitely not going to want to put that next to no GTA. You know what I mean? A lot of companies don't want to be standing next to GTA. Sony definitely knows. They got the marketing. You know what I'm saying? Fucking the biggest platform for GTA 6 at launch is going to be PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely know when GTA 6 is coming or supposed to come. And they damn sure ain't going to put, like, one of the only exclusives of the whole fucking year next to GTA. So, yeah, that October release date for Ghost, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm liking how it's going. I'm liking how it's going, man. But as far as winning the bet, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I want GTA to come out. I need GTA to come out. I need GTA 6 to come out, man. I need it to come out and save me. I need it to come out. So, this bet right here is one of those bets where I don't really give a fuck if I lose or if I win. I need GTA to come out now. You know what I'm saying? I wish that shit came out tomorrow. But just realistically speaking, I don't know, man. But I would definitely nobody will be more happier than me if GTA 6 actually releases this year. Nobody will be more happier than me if that game drops this year. I need that. But I just don't think it's happening, man. It's too quiet. Too quiet. Shout out to Not Nike about to freeze my body till GTA 6. For real, man. Just go to sleep and wake up. I mean, shout out to AZ for being a member for 41 months. Hey, no matter how hard you deny it, you are a nerd. Ain't no regular person breaking down PC and TV specs like you do. You one of us. Join us finally. Dog. I don't see. This is the thing. See, this is y'all problem, man. Y'all motherfuckers think building a PC is rocket science. Dog, it's not, dog. It's fucking, it don't take no high level of intelligence. This is what y'all are getting confused. It does not take a high level of intelligence. All you got to do is watch a fucking video and you can build a PC. Follow it step by step. The dumbest nigga can do this shit, dog. It's not rocket science. I don't know why y'all think building a PC is some high level intelligent activity. It ain't. It's not. It's not, dog. I don't know, like, come on, man. You just literally retarded if you can't put a PC together. Especially after you learn. Like, after you watch a video and some shit like that. Like, if you don't pick that shit up, you're retarded. That's it. You know what I mean? You're probably clinically retarded if you can't, like, watch a video and learn how to do that shit and then be like, oh, okay, that's it. Cool. Screw some shit in, plug in some wires. The fuck? Why do y'all think that shit is some super high level of intelligence? It ain't, dog. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not intelligent. I ain't no fucking super intelligent person. I just know how to use Google. I know how to follow directions. That's all. I ain't no super duper smart dude and all that shit. I just know how to follow directions, man. That's it. Comprehend and listen. Look and watch. Oh, that's where that goes. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, okay, cool. That's it. Just plug it in. It's that easy, dog. It ain't no real some fucking mastermind shit. Shit is nothing. I don't know why people be thinking putting a PC together. I mean, your first time, you're going to be a little, you might feel a little bit intimidated and shit like that. But at the end of the day, you're going to be like, oh, that's it? This shit ain't nothing. It's nothing. Shit is crazy. Shit is really nothing to put together a fucking PC, dog. It's really not. What up? What up?
Hey, you about to let the merchants win, man?
No, hold on. Before this nigga Aint start talking, I'm gonna need to see some ID. Because I'm hearing you the other man and you're not the brother man. That's what they saying on Twitter. Somebody said you was white.
Oh man,
I'm gonna need some ID, brother. You been throwing that N-word around here? I don't know about all that.
What? What you want N-word, niggas? These niggas?
Look at the art. Look. I'm gonna need some ID, brother.
These niggas? Shit. Nah, that shit is I don't know why. I don't know, man. Y'all niggas, these niggas, yo, man. I'm not one of y'all, man. That's cool.
You about to let the merchants win, man?
Who's that?
The merchants, the frauds online, gaming frauds.
No, they already winning. It's their world. It's their world now.
You need to hold the line.
It's their world.
What's going on, brother Aint?
What's up? What's good?
Man, what's this stuff you talking about, Oblivion, man? You gonna have to relax, my guy.
What you mean? It's a 20-year-old trash game. What's up?
This is not trash, man.
Shit is garbage.
Nah, I've been wondering though, for real, like, you know, why you keep trying to play the Bethesda Game Studios games, right?
Just trying anything at this point.
Okay. You think this might be it? Like, or you established like, okay, I don't really like these games.
No, I mean they trash. Bethesda. I mean, we already know Bethesda's trash. Well, I know they trash.
You feel that way. That's your opinion, but yeah.
Yeah, they trash. But you know what I'm saying? You know, y'all
I'd say they're overrated.
Y'all got
they're not though.
I don't know if I'll call them trash, but I feel they're overrated.
It's definitely not overrated.
Trash gameplay.
These are among some of the greatest games in history.
That's fine. I feel like Elder Scrolls games is boring.
Greatest games in history.
Absolutely. Come on now, from Oblivion to Fallout 3 to New Vegas to Skyrim. Come on, dog. Let's be real.
Boring. Let's be real. Play Vegas.
Y'all wild bulls, man.
People still, you can call them boring all you want, but people still playing them to this day, and they will be playing them years later.
I don't know what y'all niggas see in them games, man.
Okay, look, I don't know what you see in Gotham Knights. Shit, I don't know what you see in Suicide Squad, but it is what it is.
The only good thing I pulled from Skyrim.
I'm not. Really hold on. First of all, I never ran around saying any of those games are some of the greatest games of all time, or some of the best games in fucking history.
The reputation would though.
That's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? I keep it 100. I don't be sitting around here overhyping these games, dog. And I don't act like I don't understand why people don't like certain shit. Some games you might be like, really? But then some games like, yeah, I understand why a motherfucker don't like Rise Center Rome. I understand why a motherfucker don't like Suicide Squad. I get it. I get it. I ain't the one here trying to convince people otherwise. Like, yo, I said I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the story. But I can understand why people don't like the game.
No, I'm saying I feel you. I can understand too. I'm just saying you can't knock the reputation of the game though if you don't like it.
Man, fuck the reputation of the game. Y'all niggas is a bunch of sheep. That's what it is.
No, you can acknowledge that
if we don't agree with you, we sheep.
Yeah, y'all are.
Yo, that's crazy.
It's not if you don't agree with me. Y'all niggas is sheep because y'all niggas like a bunch of fucking bullshit because everybody else like it.
You can acknowledge the accolades of the game, but if you don't like it, you don't like it.
That combat is garbage.
Exactly. That's what it is. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But yeah,
but if you don't like it, I mean that includes all the rest of the stuff. So
it has
Elder Scrolls. I think those games are boring. I recognize the accolades, but it's still a boring franchise to me.
That's cool. That's cool. And you know what I'm saying? The people don't like it. Some people do.
Combat is absolute garbage.
Oh boy,
that's great combat. Is that combat great? I mean, that's
absolutely is nostalgic. I'm loving it, man. I've been
playing
it nonstop.
That's great combat to you.
Was just shooting everything on Suicide Squad great combat?
Dog, Suicide Squad ain't. Why do y'all keep pointing to the Suicide Squad?
You said it was a good game.
I said I enjoyed the story.
Everybody was a nut for not liking it.
I said I enjoyed the story. But why do y'all keep talking about in Suicide Squad like that's the only game I like? Why y'all not going to none of the games that got like a 95 on Metacritic that I like and using that game as an example? Why do y'all keep trying to grab low-hanging fruit to use as an example?
It ain't low.
I'm asking y'all, is that combat? Y'all think that combat is great?
And Oblivion, it ain't great, but I understand the type of game that I'm playing.
And Suicide Squad combat is definitely better than Oblivion combat.
I guess.
And did you even play Suicide Squad?
Sure didn't.
Okay then, shut the fuck up.
No, I don't gotta shut the fuck up. I can see a motherfucker shoot somebody a million fucking times, nigga. All you do is shooting robots for fucking 30 hours, nigga. I can see that shit.
Goofy ass up.
No, nigga, I can see you shoot a robot for 30 hours, nigga.
Suicide Squad got better combat than fucking Oblivion, dick sucker.
Cat,
nigga.
What
you talking about?
Cat.
That's a fact, nigga.
Cat.
Fuck is you talking about?
The fucking studio closed when that shit came out, nigga.
That's the overall game. The combat is better than Oblivion.
Cat.
What are you talking about?
Rocksteady didn't close.
Ball, I'm gonna need you to capitalize the L's in your name, man. Yeah. You gotta.
The fuck you talking about?
You wilding right now, man.
That's.
How you gonna compare combat to a game that you didn't play?
Not only Suicide Squad got better combat, Gotham Knights got better combat than fucking Oblivion. So how was you talking about? They combat is trash. It ain't that's what you even call combat?
Nobody champions the Oblivion games for their combat, man.
I mean, that's most of the game, ain't it? Ain't that's the game?
Well, most of the Expedition is combat, but you turned it off for lip sync.
Dog, that ain't the only problem I had with the game. That's just one of the problems I spoke about. That ain't the only problem I had with the game.
What else?
I'm tired of medieval shit. I'm tired of this shit. And turn-based combat is garbage. You know what I'm saying? The game, the lip sync is terrible. The graphics is whatever. It's just a bunch of trees and landscapes from what I've seen. Like, I don't know why niggas falling out over that. Like, I've been told y'all that. When people talking about Metal Gear Solid, I'm like, dog, it's a fucking, it ain't shit but grass and fucking rocks.
You can
fucking
say
so impressive about that
about like most games. You can say that about Horizon.
Hey man,
no, Horizon actually has good graphics.
It ain't Expedition definitely has good graphics.
It ain't just for. I mean,
it's got big ass robots roaming around.
What moving parts and all that shit.
Big ass enemies.
There's a lot going on.
And fucking Expedition too.
Them graphics don't compare to Horizon.
I haven't played Expedition yet.
All right, dog.
Them graphics don't compare to Forbidden West. Stop it.
Horizon shits on all Bethesda games.
Stop it, dog.
It's just grass and rocks, right?
Stop it, dog. Stop it. They got complex machines
just trying to
parts, all that shit. Everything, all the graphics all the way around is, come on, man. Don't even sit here and try to compare Expedition.
Your criticism was that the graphics not bad, but you tired of grass and rocks. I'm like thinking about some of the other games that you like. The
graphics are mediocre.
Nah, that's dog. Man, that's crazy, dog. The graphics in this game is not mediocre. You're fucking crazy.
Dog, them graphics are mid.
Absolutely not, dog.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
All right. Everything's great. It's amazing. You're right. Right. It's amazing.
Listen, man. Nobody's like surprised that you don't like Expedition. It's a turn-based game. Everybody knew you wasn't gonna like it.
It's amazing, dog.
Oh my god.
It's amazing. You're right. Graphics are great. Everything about the game. The game is a perfect game. Game is a perfect game.
So for the lip sync, I don't see any flaws.
Okay. All right. I'm wrong. My bad. I was tripping. I smoked crack last night before I played. My bad.
Hey man, it is what it is.
You know what I mean? It's perfect. The lip sync is perfect. Everything's perfect.
I ain't say that.
It's the best game ever. The game of the year.
Calling the graphics on this game mid is like insane. And like how far did you get? Did you even get to the main continent?
I got past the prologue. I don't know. It's trash.
Oh, man.
I will say 8. I feel like you need to invest a little bit more time in these games.
No, I don't.
Nah, hey, you good? No, hey, you good? I saw the Expedition 33. I'm like, dude, why? I understand why nerds like this stuff, but like this ain't for me. Like I saw, I'm like, dude.
I'm not even just talking about that game. I'm just saying in general.
Dog.
There's games you've said you play like through the tutorial. They'd be like, "This is trash." You turn it off. I'm like, you need to give a little bit more time. Man.
What games? What game
is
that?
Nah,
what game?
Nah,
you're thinking of Jeremy. That was Jeremy.
Jeremy
ain't been there at EI.
Jeremy couldn't get through the tutorial in Kingdom Hearts. It was calling it trash.
No, not
you can definitely play a game. And
what was it? Avowed? Well, how long did you play Avowed for?
Who?
You.
I ain't play that shit.
Ah, damn. Okay, let me think. Because you said that before, where it was maybe it was Marvel Rivals or something.
I ain't even tried.
Didn't you sink like 5 hours into like Zelda and still didn't like it? So like, why sink anymore? Like, what's the point?
I put like 8 hours in Zelda.
8 hours, yeah.
I put like 8 hours in both games. Trash.
Like you should know
8 hours. That's enough. That's enough.
I mean, I don't know how long I'm supposed to play this shit. I mean, I'm trying.
8 is solid. 8 is solid.
I often ask you something.
No pun intended.
I mean, come on, man. You're wasting your time after that if you don't like it. Like why? You have better things to do than play a game that sucks.
That's debatable.
But I mean, how long are you gonna play a game to see if you like it?
Hold on. So, Baldelli, you playing Expedition 33 right now?
Yes, sir.
So, what about them other games you're supposed to get to?
I'm gonna get to them, dog. I can play games at my own pace. I just fucking no-life Assassin's Creed.
No, but you said that, I mean, you was gonna get to these other games that you wanted to play, but you skipped all of them and went straight to Expedition.
So what? It looks good. I wanted to fucking play it.
So them other games don't look good. The other games that you claimed you was gonna get back to didn't look good.
I'm going to get back to them. This game is really my speed. I love RPGs.
Right.
What about Hellblade 2?
First of all,
I never say. Why you niggas keep trying to put Hellblade 2 on me? I never said I'm gonna play that game.
I just want to
hold on. I got a dick sucker. I didn't play I didn't play Expedition 33. My accounts are public. My accounts are public.
Good Lord.
The hell? You know that, right?
I just want to chime in because I think Elder Scrolls games are really boring. They are very clunky. So I'm with Hard8 1,000% on this one. I think it's something that's popular for the culture, and it's just really not that great of a product.
That's debatable.
This motherfucker just wanted to come in and say that, didn't he?
Hey, man, let me see his teeth, bro.
They was talking about Expedition 33, but okay. I mean, the conversation with Expedition 33, but all right.
Expedition 33 it has good visuals, especially for a team of 30 people. Not as good as Horizons, but then Horizon's story is pretty trash in my opinion. So,
all right, you could go. No, it's fine.
Oh, that's fine. I think the story is trash. That's fine.
No,
Horizon. It's just it has those interview style cutscenes where the camera just sits there and goes back and forth, and it's just painful to listen to. But as a technical achievement, it's very impressive. But I mean, that's a huge studio that has a lot of experience. So Expedition 33 is innovative, and they're trying different things. So I think they deserve a lot of credit.
Eternal said, "What's my gamer tag?"
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh, I
You want to bet something? I don't know. I don't even think I ever seen this guy. You better do some research, motherfucker.
His gamer tag is HardNerd8.
You better do some motherfucking research, nigga. I don't talk about shit I ain't play. I'm not Baldelli.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I do not argue with niggas that actually play the game and I ain't play it. I ain't this nigga. If I ain't play, why wouldn't I play it? Like why? Like I got Game Pass. Why wouldn't I play it? I do like the rest of the Xbox. Download it, turn the motherfucker off.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Overall, I get what you're saying, like as a whole with the industry right now. That's why I play so much old shit, and that's why it take me so long to even beat the game.
That's why.
I'm still playing Metaphor, for Christ's sake.
That's why.
That came out last year.
Yeah, that's a long game. It took me like 90 hours to repeat metaphor.
There's no incentive to rush through it because there ain't a lot of like new stuff coming out that I'm like interested in. Then the rest of it is just like a lot of remakes and remasters that I already played. So
quick question about
try to escape being a nerd. He played more games than most of us.
I don't have to escape being nothing. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man.
I ain't got to escape nothing. Yeah, if I was that, I was that. You know what I'm saying? Still smack the shit out you. That don't matter.
Oh man.
I'm just saying. I don't have to escape. Like I never been ashamed to be a gamer. Like everybody that knows me know that I'm a gamer. Everybody knows that. I never hid that or been ashamed. Somebody was like, "You just don't want to like these games because you don't want the homies to think you're a nerd." What? Nigga, every single person that know me know I'm the gamer. That's always my whole life. I ain't never hid it. Never been ashamed. Even when games was not, y'all. I don't know how old you are, but there was a point where games were,
it was not cool.
It was not cool. You know what I'm saying?
I was
good.
It's still that way.
I was good then. No, it was worse. No, gaming is way more acceptable than it was in the early days.
You couldn't really tell most people that you play any games or they like immediately like stigmatize your ass.
And I wasn't ashamed then. What the fuck? Every one of my homies know I play. Everybody knows that. Anytime there's a gaming question, who they call? Like, what the fuck? Like, everybody knows that. This ain't no fucking secret.
They call you for PC specs. Get out of here.
They don't do no PC games. They don't do that. They don't do none of that. But yeah, like, come on, man. I ain't what the fuck hiding what I like just because of what somebody else think. Niggas got me chopped.
But it's another thing too. I said this before. That these devs today, they just ain't got it like they used to have back in the day.
Yeah, true.
No, it's not that they don't got it. It's
I'm talking, goddammit.
God damn, dog.
I'm just saying, like, it's not that they don't got it. It's that it's a new trend. Like back in the day, it was a lot of first-person shooters. Like when we were growing up, it was first-person shooters and action games.
Man, now EK up in this motherfucker.
So
niggas finna get interrupted.
Let me stop you, EK, because they talked about it. They talked about it last week on the show. It's a lot. I feel like it's a lot of people that are making games that don't really like making games. They're doing it just because
for the money.
It's for the money. Like they went to school for like programming and coding and shit, and they just figured since the industry is so big, they'll just get into games. They don't feel like because they used to back in the day, they used to make games based off of what they thought would be fun or would be a good story. Now it's just all like copy paste shit and them just copying off of each other.
To say something, that's what indie games are for. Indie games are where all the passionate people are. But the problem is, even for me, like some of the indie games you look at, you're like, dude, I ain't trying to play this shit. Like I want to play some AAA shit. Like that's the real problem. Like a lot of the AAA stuff is kind of mundane, but the indie stuff is where all the passion and soul is right now.
I know that, but they don't have the visuals that we're looking for if it was gaming like back in the day.
They don't have the finances to back it up.
But listen, there are a lot of studios that are emerging and new IPs and kind of AA games. It's just that a lot of them are Souls-likes.
Medieval.
That too.
Yeah, because they're going off of the zeitgeist, like what's popular.
It's popular.
Yeah. Fantasy.
EK, you're game dev, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do you feel like with AI, it's going to be easier to make like AAA games at a lower budget?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, where you at? Your mic is terrible.
And what's funny too? I'm making an RPG fantasy.
I'm at the boonies.
Things are changing, man. Tides are changing.
I'm tired. It's too much medieval shit. Like y'all ain't burnt out on that shit yet.
Like people keep buying. That's the problem. Like people are buying these games. Like it's not for us, but people are buying. There's an audience, and people are playing the games. Like Expedition 33 just sold 1 million copies, and the budget's probably like what? Not that big of a budget, and it sold that much.
I am burnt out on medieval. Like I'm playing Metaphor, but like that's the only like swords and sandals game I've played. I haven't played all the other ones because like I don't want to get like bored of it. But
and a lot of them, the problem is that they're Souls-likes where it's just one-on-one boss battles and not a whole lot of story.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, that too.
That make your own story shit is really old.
That is one thing I do hate.
Well, what do you guys think happened?
bitch, if you don't tell me what the fucking story is, like, what is all this shit? Oh, obviously, it's whatever you want it to be.
Ain't that like Bethesda games and shit? Like,
no, they got a story. They just don't follow it.
I know. Bethesda games is the main story. It ain't about the main story. It's about
you're wrong.
Bethesda games, they really don't have that much of a story.
Yes, they do. Shut the fuck up,
The story is in the background.
Some real haters.
You're fucking crazy,
real haters
dog.
in this motherfucker.
The story's in the background. And
Bethesda tells amazing stories.
Hold on, because he's on
Wait,
something.
Savage. Wait, quick question.
One at a time. One at a time.
All right.
One at a time.
Wait, quick question. In Bethesda games, does your character have a name?
No.
He
Character?
don't even got a voice. He don't even got a voice.
Yeah.
There's never even really
that don't mean
never even an antagonist.
That means something to me.
There is an antagonist. The fuck is this dude talking
There's
about?
never a really main bad guy.
Yes,
There's
there
never
is.
Hold on. Whoa. This motherfucker talking
It's
dumb
dumb,
shit.
dog.
I'll take it from here, Jeremy.
No, you won't take shit from here. Y'all motherfuckers talking dumb ass.
This is what Bethesda
I remember when Optimus Code was here, it wasn't about the main fucking story.
It's not.
When it came to them Bethesda games. Now y'all changing it up.
No. It is, but it's like one of those games. Yeah, you can play the main story if you want to and get to the end of it, do all the main quests, but you also don't have to do that. It's not. That's what it's about. That's what the whole thing about Bethesda game. No, it's not in the background.
It is totally
It's not in the background.
Okay.
You have the main story, and then you have the side mission stories that you go through.
Jackass. Look, it's about how you want to play the game. If you want to go through the story, it's not in the background for you, jackass. You can go through the main quest.
Isn't that just any open world game?
No, it ain't.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's no cutscenes. Bethesda's games have no cutscenes.
It don't matter. You don't need no
They're basically, listen, they're survival games. Bethesda RPGs are survival games. It's like No Man's Sky.
I don't really never hear nobody talking about the story in these games.
It's a survival game.
It's not in the background.
Yes, they do.
Let me ask you this.
Wait, Savage.
Hold on. If you ask most people that are Bethesda fans, if you say I'm just playing the main story and that's it, they will come at you a certain way, correct?
They will.
Well, because
exactly.
The other storylines are just as rich as the main story. How Bethesda tells their stories in like very authentic ways, like in real life. If you're trying to accomplish a goal, it don't mean the whole world stopped. There's other issues and other stories going on that you get involved with.
Yeah, those are side quests, and in a lot of games, those are just a supplement. And Hard8, I'm totally on board with that. That the players will come after you.
What rock you come from under?
One at a time. They will. I know.
What the fuck? What rock you come from under?
I already know.
Listen, this motherfucker here.
No, he right though, and I already know.
He ain't right. He ain't right.
If you talk about a Bethesda game and you say I only want to play the main story, niggas will come at you.
No.
Because the main story is like 1%.
Well, a lot of folks will leave
it's like
1% deal with you on the main story. Stop.
When I was getting on Optimus Code about not beating the game, y'all niggas, I don't know, but I'm not going to say you exactly, but niggas had a lot to say about that. It ain't just about the main story with Bethesda games. Y'all had a lot to say. I remember. Don't try to change that shit up now.
Yeah, but they're trying to tell you, dog, it's a lot more to it than the main story. But if that's what you want to do,
but listen,
if that's what you want to do, you can.
And that should be celebrated.
Yeah, because you got a game.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this to the Bethesda fans. Out of all of these amazing masterpiece RPGs, name a standout highlight? What's a big moment from one of these games, or a highlight of the main story?
The sight of dragons in Skyrim. I can go with you with a few of them.
When the dragon
sight of dragons. I'm talking about the main story.
That's the main story. Dumb motherfucker. The main story. See, this nigga ain't played the game. You You haven't played the game.
And
can you describe? You got Skyrim, Oblivion, Starfield, Fallout. Can you describe a big moment?
Stop, Jeremy. Jeremy, you haven't played the game. You on here running your mouth.
I've played plenty of those games. I've played plenty of those games.
You obviously haven't to be asking these questions, dog. Like,
hey, Baldelli, I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking, Baldelli. I know damn well you ain't talking. We
I've played plenty of those games.
I don't like some of the best standout stories from Skyrim is like literally like the Thieves Guild and like dealing with
they say the main story. No,
I'm talking about big moments. Can you describe a big moment that had you on the edge of your seat?
I just described one. You jackass.
When you become the Dragonborn.
Described one and you didn't know about it because you didn't play the fucking game.
What, fighting a dragon?
No, nigga, that's not what the fuck I said when the dragon first appeared.
When a dragon first appears.
It's more.
So that's a big. We're talking about the story. This whole discussion is about the story.
That's what I'm going to tell you, motherfucker.
So Dragonland.
You was retarded, son of a bitch.
So Dragonland.
That was a big deal because in Oblivion we were playing in an era where the dragons were already going, so it was a real big deal about the dragons in Skyrim.
Don't entertain Jeremy, dumbass.
So they landed the dragon. So a big moment is a dragon landing in front of you. We're talking about the main story.
All right, Jeremy. All right,
landing in front of you.
Jeremy, go ask AI.
Converse with dragons, dog. Like I don't know.
Don't entertain this stupid motherfucker.
I'm just asking about big moments with characters, with story progression. And that's a cool thing that happens in the environment. But a lot of games have set pieces, a lot of destruction. But I'm talking about events in the main story, turning points, plot twists, in the emotional moments of a story, not just a dragon landing.
I mean, most people don't play those games from main quest to main quest. They get lost in the world. That's the whole.
Exactly
glory about the game.
So that's what we're getting at, is that it's not really focused on the main story because it doesn't really have one, or it's in the background.
It does have.
So that settles it. That settles it. Then you just settled it.
The thing about Bumper Bestie games is they're so good.
He's talking nonsense. He gonna keep saying this bullshit.
The prosecution does nothing further.
Man, we know what y'all niggas been saying about them Bethesda games for years. I'm trying to change that shit now. It ain't never been about that main story. Fuck out of here. Now all of a sudden the main story is this. No, there ain't nobody even talk about them fucking stories.
Just because it's not about the main story doesn't mean that it's not good. It is like that because the side missions and the side storylines are very, very rich and told just as well as the main story. That's not a bad thing.
That's why we're saying it's not that it doesn't have a main story. We're just saying it's in the background. No, y'all don't want to agree that it's in the background.
It's not in the background.
It's literally not in the background.
Jeremy's saying it don't. Y'all not even on the same page. Listen,
why isn't joining a witch coven considered the main story than the main story of a Dragonborn? Is what I want to know. If the side content is so rich, what keeps that from being the main story?
These the same niggas that thought Starfield was gonna be game of the year, man. So remember who y'all talking.
Starfield was great.
I'm not trying to take nobody down. Nigga, I've been a Bethesda fan. Soft 8. Don't even do that bullshit.
Got the loading,
and I've been a Bethesda fan. I'm telling you about the game. You talking about Starfield? That one game.
I said these the same niggas that thought Starfield was gonna be game of the year. That's all.
All right, go.
So remember
go ahead,
who y'all
talk y'all
talking
shit
to.
Then. Look,
remember who y'all talking to.
You want them to talk that shit? Go ahead, talk y'all dumb retarded bullshit. Go ahead, let them talk.
You mad?
You mad? Because now you want to throw some. No, you want to throw some bullshit in. You mad? Clearly you mad because folks got something to say about the games you don't like. Clearly you not.
Down to the rotors.
I don't listen when niggas say they don't like games. I don't get mad like y'all niggas.
Ain't nobody getting mad. Motherfuckers saying nonsense. You do get mad. Let me tell you what you do get mad at. Hold on. Let me tell you what you do get mad at.
You like what I like.
Hey, it ain't about that. You know what you do get mad at? When somebody come on here lying, saying nonsense. Am I not right?
Yeah, who lying?
These niggas been lying. Both these white, don't these Joel and Jeremy been lying.
Hold on. Bethesda stories, the main story is some background shit. Y'all know
no,
that.
It's not. You don't know what the fuck you
None of y'all talk about that shit. No, nobody
It's a
talks
lie,
about
nigga.
that.
You not in no Bethesda community.
Listen,
Listen.
Y'all niggas don't even talk about it.
You a lie. Cause niggas, y'all don't talk about it. Y'all
we don't talk about Bethesda games in here.
Optimus Cole was here, and I was getting on him about not beating the game. Y'all niggas was talking about how the side missions and all that.
Y'all niggas talk about
Last
Last
of
of
game
Us
is that
50, 11 million times and shit. That's the type of shit y'all talk about. So stop it. We don't even talk about Bethesda games.
Oh, you talking about one of the most awarded games in gaming history?
And so is Elder Scrolls. Hold on. I'm glad you said that.
So is Elder
Scrolls.
It's nowhere near The Last of Us.
Are you crazy?
So is Elder Scrolls.
It doesn't have nowhere near the amount of Game of the Year wins that Last of Us got. Fuck, you want to bet, nigga?
Two different game dramas, though. Two different game dramas.
They brought up Last of Us. They brought up Last of Us.
I'll take Oblivion over Last of Us any day of the week.
Cause you're a fucking nerd, Urkel. I'm a nerd to take that nerd shit over that.
Fuck TLOU, nigga. Real life.
Oh my god! Hey, get this man out of here!
What the fuck is that?
Like, bro, like no one, like when you play Skyrim, no one's thinking about the story. They're thinking about the world. No one is talking about
bro.
How about y'all niggas
Starfield story in here?
Hold on. How about y'all niggas stop speaking for every gamer, dog?
Yo, Bethesda fans will 100% get on your back. Pause. If you say I only wanted to play the main story, what? The main story?
What about the rest of the game?
We're not literally saying that because that's a bad thing. You're just missing out on like a ton of the rest of the game. If you want to just do the main story, you can just do the main story.
Yeah, I should be able to do. Listen. If all I want to do is the main story, that should be perfectly fine because it's side content. Obviously, it's side content for a reason. So
it's not side content because it's bad though. It's just as good as the main story.
For whatever reason, it's the side content. For whatever reason. So when it comes to
Bethesda
games,
can't be the mainline story.
When it comes to Bethesda games, y'all will definitely jump down a motherfucking throat if they don't play none of them side missions. They just went through the main game.
Nobody is like mad at them for doing that.
Man, y'all would change it up. Literally, if a dude was like, "Yo, I played the main story, that was it. I think the game is garbage." Y'all niggas would be like, "You ain't playing none of the side content?" Because that's where the real meat and potatoes is at. I'm lying.
Playing the main story on just on Elder Scrolls is like trying to mainline the Mass Effect games and not even fucking recruit all the people. You'll miss out on a lot, but it'll still be a good game.
You won't miss out on nearly as much by only doing the main story in a game like Mass Effect, though.
Yes, you will. You don't recruit half the people and just barrel through the game. You'll miss out on a ton.
You won't miss out on nearly as much as you would.
You're fucking crazy, Jeremy.
You're
already cooked out here, Jeremy. Get the fuck out of here.
You would be missing out on 99% of the content if you only did the main story.
That's not true, dog.
Jeremy,
but in a game like Mass Effect or The Last of Us, you might be missing out on maybe 30%.
Ball. When people talk about Mass Effect, they're talking about the actual story of the game and how good it was. They're not talking about that time that they did Jack's loyalty mission. That's not all people be talking about with Mass Effect. They're talking about like the actual story with the Reapers and shit. That's what I'm saying. And that's what Aid is saying with Skyrim and Bethesda games is like, y'all talk about everything but the main story of the game. Y'all talk about all these side missions that y'all did. Like, the side missions are so rich with content and stuff like that. It's like its own
because
game.
Side missions are usually afterthoughts.
Because the main story is in the background.
It's literally not. All the missions go back to dealing with the main story.
All right, let me ask you this.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let me ask you this. So, can you name a standout character in one of these Bethesda games? Because characters are at the heart of any story. So, can you name an iconic or really standout character in one of these Bethesda games that has such amazing stories?
No, I haven't played Skyrim in like 5-6 years.
Oh, see, that's how. Whoa! Can't name one fucking character.
I mean, they all got
hold on.
They these weird.
Obscure names and shit.
Medieval names, dog. Like nobody in there is named Jack. Like, what the fuck?
You telling me that you couldn't? You just sat here and said you couldn't name not one iconic character?
No,
of course.
Wow.
Yeah. We got Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4, Starfield.
Listen,
there's plenty of games and plenty of
a dick, dog. There's a reason Skyrim done sold like 60 million copies, dog. Y'all can kick fucking rocks out.
I'm talking about the story. Talking about the story.
Because a lot of people could point out a number of major characters in, say, The Witcher 3.
Wow.
But
I mean, shit, you got Lydia, you got Delphine. What is the fuck is you talking about?
Name a major character from The Witcher 3 right now.
My favorite character, Dandelion, is cool.
Jennifer, bitch.
Dandelion.
Oh my god. Jennifer. You fucking nerd.
Jennifer.
You got the Baron.
Jacking off the fucking Jennifer out this motherfucker, dog. Got some fucking
man, you got Kira Metz.
Hold on. I think see I will speak for, like, I will say this. This is why we, like, this dude Ball Daily, like, why we even talk about this nigga?
What are you talking about?
Dog, why do
you ain't beat none of the games we talking about right now? Why we talking to you? You've been a hater of Bethesda games.
You can't name a single character out of a game you claim to love. Fraud. Why do we
guess, dog? I ain't played in a long time, bro. And their names are medieval names.
No, it don't. What's the name?
And most of the pivotal people got kind of generic names like Daedra Prince.
It don't matter. Niggas asked you name one iconic character and you couldn't do it.
What's the name of the dude that take an arrow to the knee?
I don't know that dude name.
Oh my god, bro!
Crazy.
All right, wrap it up.
Because look at Assassin's Creed.
Niggas, hold on. Niggas fight tooth and nail for these games. Then you ask them to name an iconic character from their favorite game, and they don't know. Y'all don't see how crazy that is?
That is crazy.
Ball Daily memory don't be holding like that to some of the games. Y'all asked the wrong person. They question. That's the thing.
We asked one of the niggas that's sitting here fighting for this fucking game.
No, y'all didn't. That question was directed at Ball Daily. And Ball Daily.
No,
hold on, time out. He's the nigga that's fucking fighting for these games.
Listen, man, that game sells and its rating speaks for itself.
Nobody trying to hear that.
Nobody cares about that.
No.
So bad games. Hold on. Bad games sell like 80 million copies and get
Stop trying to sidestep.
I ain't trying to sidestep.
You sit here arguing over these fucking games and you can't even name a fucking character.
I guess, man.
There's nothing wrong with the type of game Skyrim and Elder Scrolls is, but they're just like survival games. They're about exploring the environment, collecting stuff, upgrading weapons.
Literally, that's literally not what the game is about.
Yo, let me get to these super chats. Man. This motherfucker, dog.
I guess, man.
Yo, imagine arguing with people about a game and you can't even name a character. One. Nigga asked for one fucking character. One. What the fuck? That's like a nigga asked me about GTA and I don't know one character. Name a character in GTA. I don't really know. They got names I can't remember.
They got American names. It's hard to remember them. There might be a dude named David.
Yo, y'all niggas really just be arguing to argue. They arguing shit. They don't even fucking. Did you
names
play?
Nigga Savage, man.
I don't even know if the nigga played. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. Shout out to Say What Again, mother. He said, man, let's stop the cap for real. Expedition 33 is trash. Oblivion is trash.
My God, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that 9, nigga.
Be quiet, Ball Deli, be quiet. Please.
No, nigga, fuck out of here.
Please. You're a fraud, man. I don't even know
I ain't no fucking fraud.
I should kick your ass out.
Nigga, what?
Yeah,
yo, that's crazy as hell, dog.
You sitting here arguing with niggas. You think people feel like arguing all the time? Niggas arguing
the
with you,
game
and you
is
can't
good.
even name a fucking character.
It don't matter. I beat the game
Yes,
3
it
times with
does.
over 400 hours in the shit.
Name one
Whoa,
character.
Say that then. Say that then. Say that. Say that.
400 hours and don't know a single character.
No, I ain't played the game in 6 years, nigga.
Oh my
My
god.
God, bro.
Y'all see what type of shit I got to go through?
What you want from me, dog?
Name one character.
I ain't played Metal Gear 3 in over a decade, but I still remember the
my
fear.
God,
I still remember the boss. Iconic character.
Some simple names.
Oh my god, this shit crazy.
Apparently, Skyrim got simple names too, and y'all can't even name them.
No, they don't.
I
y'all
just
don't
agree. What is
don't
you
do that
Yo,
shit.
it does
Well,
not
names
fucking matter,
do.
dog.
What are you
This
talking
nigga got
about?
400 hours in the game, like he claimed, and can't name one character.
And
Ain't nobody trying to hear
We're
about no
doing this shit,
names,
dog.
no regular names.
So
Stop
don't
it,
do this
dog.
shit.
Stop it, man. Anyway, let me finish the super chat. He said, man, let's stop the cap for real. Expedition 33 is trash. Oblivion is trash. I mean, as gamers, the money and time that we put into game, and we deserve way better games. We're paying our hard-earned money for this trash. Not cool at all.
He the only one I've heard on the whole internet say Expedition 33 is trash.
I mean, y'all niggas is dick eaters. So
I'm loving the
Probably
game.
ain't even played.
Probably don't
That's
even
what
know
I'm
the
saying.
name of the characters. So
Nigga Luna, nigga, nigga Loon, nigga, look it up.
These niggas is fucking these.
I got that shit open right now.
It looks good.
Over
It's
400
great.
hours, don't know one character.
I like turn-based
Unbelievable.
combat.
You hear that, you Wells? You hear who we getting
What's
on?
up? What?
You hear who you getting on? Ball Daily. Quit saying y'all, motherfucker.
I corrected. It was just a lot of people talking. I said,
I mean, he asked the question. I mean, nobody answered.
No, balls. Okay.
This
go
nigga
ahead. Y'all go ahead.
RJ answered like 5 minutes later after he Googled.
Nah,
So-
we ain't about to do that. I'm in the middle of Expedition 33 right
that
now.
nigga asked, niggas was quiet as shit.
No, there was some people.
Anyway,
commenting.
it's all good.
Ball Daily.
But not the
started talking.
comments. We ain't talking about them. They're not here. They're not in the. They're not in the.
Ball
conversation.
Daily started talking, dog. Why?
Savage, you good, man. We
Y'all
on
niggas
ball.
talk over niggas any other time. Fuck out of here now. And all of a sudden, you got some podcast etiquette. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas always over talking.
You can't say this about me.
Time. I mean, now all of a sudden, niggas want to be fucking.
You can't say that about
polite.
me.
Niggas want to be polite and shit. Okay, you go first. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas been talking over.
Y'all been getting on their mind for the past few minutes.
Is he a fraud? Every fucking week,
Cat, bro.
over 400 hours and don't know one character. Come on, man.
I
That's
played
fraud
the game
behavior.
for hours.
Allegedly.
I mean, years ago.
What's the name of the characters?
Allegedly.
We getting on him because he want that smoke, and I got the motherfucking torch up in his bitch.
I don't know about
Allegedly.
that.
We don't know who played that shit. Somebody else played it. It ain't
listen.
no way in the world. Yo, listen, it ain't no way in the fucking world I'm gonna play a game and have over 400 hours and not know one character. Do y'all see how crazy that sound? You don't know one character over 400 hours, and it's a game you love. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shout out to Celtic Pickens. I'm surrounded. Frauds everywhere. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Celtic Pickens. Weekend movie news. First trailers for Predator Badlands and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Did I watch either trailer? I don't think I did. I think I looked at I Know What You Did Last Summer, like I glanced at it. I didn't watch it. I did glance at it. And I ain't even see Predator Badlands.
You didn't?
You didn't see the trailer?
Nah. I don't really be trying to watch trailers like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they be spoiling everything in the fucking trailer. I kind of stay away from them. You know what I mean? But Urban Legends is being rebooted. Yeah, another reboot. And Netflix CEO claims people would rather
watch movies.
He said, "Well, movie is at home at theaters." That's what
I was trying
to
to read it the way he said it. Claims people would rather with movies at home over theaters. Yeah. I mean, I seen a lot of people getting on them about that shit. I had seen the joint and shit. I mean, looking at the box office numbers, I mean, I think more people are definitely staying home. Movies come home in 30, 15, 20 days.
45 days.
You can rent it. Well, they're trying to mandate 45 days, but movies come to streaming services so quickly that a lot of people ain't going to them. I mean, look at the box office numbers. That says it all. I don't even know why people was really trying to argue with the man when you look at the numbers, yeah, most people are staying home nowadays.
And it's straight up dickheads in the theaters.
Yeah, I'm true.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't lying. I mean, streaming is the future. Yeah, I mean, it's the future right now. Most people, why go to the movies if I know the movie gonna be on streaming services in 20 days?
What I don't like about the movies is that everybody just leaves as soon as the credits start.
Why?
Why the fuck you care about that?
Yeah.
Why you care about them leaving?
So the
Because
credits,
the credits are an important wind down.
Wow.
And they have the music and everything.
Nah,
you be in the movies like, I can't
Man,
believe
nobody give a
this.
fuck about none of that. What are you talking about?
Yo, I ain't
Get that
never
The end
seen
credits
that.
are part of the
Nigga
movie.
Jeremy.
Dog,
The end
Who
credits
cares
are
when
part
they
of
want to leave, dog?
Jeremy stand up in the theater like, where the guys going?
Yo,
It's not over yet.
the only reason
please.
the only reason to sit there is if they got post-scene credits. Other than that, you can leave. Dog.
They have music and they might have a closing sequence where it's not just the credits, but they have the whole animation closing sequence, and it's a time to reflect. It's a time to reflect
Well, I
on
could
what
just
you
look this shit up on
watched.
YouTube.
You've gone to all the time going to the movie.
yo,
Let me
You
You
can't
are
sit
sick,
through a few more
Jeremy.
let me
minutes.
find out you be in the theater breakdancing the credit music and shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
This nigga weird as fuck.
I stay till credits, but I ain't getting pressed if people leave.
Right.
That's all.
Like,
That's all
I can
them.
watch it on
In
YouTube.
Japan, they
Oh, that's
I'm in America.
Nobody
stay all
cares.
the way to the end
No, nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
because
I'm
it
sorry,
shows
Jimmy.
respect for the movie.
Bro, nobody
Like,
cares.
just
bro.
leave as soon as you get
I'm
what
not
you
all
wanted.
right.
Like,
Ain't nobody having this dumb
Yeah,
conversation.
what
about
is this
fucking
conversation,
credits, man.
dog?
Anyway, yeah, the CEO, he ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? You look at the box office numbers, they're not like they used to be, especially before the pandemic. You know, some movies do make a lot, you know, big movies, but like most movies, most people ain't going. You know what I'm saying? They just stay home. So, yeah, you know, for the big events, people show up, but for the like smaller movies, you know what I mean? They not going. Until Dawn, most people ain't going to go see that.
Hell no.
It'll be on
Nah,
Netflix. It'll be number one movie for the week or for a couple of days or whatever. That because a lot of people waited. So he ain't tripping when he say that. Most people, you know, people rather stay at home. That's reality nowadays.
Hey, he's got to make a movie to give niggas a reason to go show up. Make it. That's why blockbusters are like the reason why you go watch some shit like that. Like Sinners was worth it. Like that 70 millimeter, bro. That shit was insane, dude. Like watching that in theaters is great.
Yeah, he ain't. You know, yeah, most people rather stay home.
by the way, Hard8, what TV do you have right now?
Samsung S95D.
Yeah, I got the S90D a couple months ago.
Okay, nice. QD OLED, nice.
Are you gonna get one of the? Are you gonna get the F?
Nah.
You're not. What about no 2025 TVs or?
He's baiting you, Aint. He's baiting you.
No, I don't know.
You gotta bring your nerd out. Calm down.
Once again, you don't need to be fucking highly intelligent to know what TVs are.
Like, ain't nobody know this shit but nerds. Ain't no hood nigga knowing this shit, dog.
That's what a nerd would say, Aint.
Hey, bro, dude, ain't no hood nigga.
So ain't no broke nigga knowing this shit.
Yeah,
It's actually easy to think about
Hey,
it.
bro,
Broke ass niggas get one TV every 10 years.
Not rocket science.
Broke ass niggas get TVs once every 10 years. You wouldn't know, but no.
How hard is it to understand the number of pixels?
That should be really basic information.
Nah, no, man. Ain't no people knowing the TVs. Ain't no the
knowing if a TV is 4K or not is basic information, dog. I don't know why y'all think this some rocket science. Shit is basic information.
It's true 4K. If it's not 4K.
A Google away.
If you're in a market for a new TV every year, it's not too difficult to keep up with the basic terms and what each TV is bringing to the table.
Wow. The right bumper on my controller just broke.
I don't know why.
You don't play games.
Your fucking daughter was throwing that shit around. She don't even want to really touch it. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said 8 would be the greatest Best Buy employee. Nerd. I'm usually good at what I do. So
you know how when you call Best Buy, it's just a call center. You guys notice that?
No, nigga.
No.
Like when you call Best Buy, you're not even talking
Lord
to the
have
store
mercy.
you called. It's like, it's like some random call center. They don't.
Damn.
Jesus.
You guys don't get that where you live?
Nobody cares, Jeremy. Yeah. Shout out to Dante 61680. Damn, the Xbox Brigade came out today. I never seen so many L's in one podcast between Savage, Flex, and RJ.
Cat.
The RJ goofy ass ain't been around in a minute.
Nah, man. You know, life, man. Life be on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't nothing happening on those.
Ain't got a lot going on, man.
Again, troll shit. Ain't nobody studying that dumb ass dick riding troll shit. Motherfucker like that talking. Dick riding troll shit. Who the fuck took a L? Jackass.
Just being an Xbox fan, you just an L. That's just a walking L. That's an automatic L.
Hey, we eating real good.
I know. Third party. Microsoft went third party. They did the right call. Right call. You know what I mean? They had to do something. Shit, it's been dark for them for a long time. It's been dark. Shout out to Andrew Wilkins. He said anyone who's honestly likes any Bethesda games over a Naughty Dog game ever released deserves to get slapped, and I'm volunteering.
Facts.
Please.
Facts.
Crazy.
Nigga said he like a floating camera game over fucking Last of Us.
So you copping that new remaster complete edition? They gonna run your pockets another time for $70?
No, because I had the original.
$10.
Okay.
Upgrade. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. He said Expedition 33 story is an amazing game so far. The story is top notch and what gamers been waiting for. Not crap stories like Elden Ring.
Facts.
Shit, Elden Ring got it. Oh, now y'all turning on Elden Ring now?
That's another story in the background.
Oh no,
that's a story in the background, bro. I was playing Elden Ring. I got Elden Ring, bro. I was game sharing with my homie. I played it for 5 hours. Dog, I don't know how you niggas play that shit.
Yeah, nah, man.
I was so bored.
Another story in the background and left up to interpretation.
Yeah,
it's about the journey.
At least it has cutscenes. Like Elden Ring has a little bit of a story, at least more than Bethesda games.
No, that's a crazy read.
It is still in the background.
A little bit of a story is perfect.
It's not a story
because you got to make it up as you go.
It does have
fill in the blanks.
It does have cutscenes and an actual main antagonist, at least. It is in the background, though. I mean, it's really more about us collecting loot,
boss fight,
better weapons is what the real game is.
I know what it's about. It's in the background.
Yeah. ain't for me, bro.
Shout out
At least it has character.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said 8 is inviting Jeremy every episode after today. LOL.
Now I don't know about all that.
Elden Ring at least has iconic characters.
Yo, low-key bothers me that Naughty Dog is taking inspiration from Elden Ring with the story of the next game. I'm like, oh, no.
That was good.
That's why I played Elden Ring, to see what they were inspired by. I'm like, dude,
there is no
I don't
story.
Y'all please don't go down this path, bro. Please.
No, there's a story. There's a story. It's in the
like super
yeah,
hidden.
it's like somewhere, dude.
Jesus.
You got to collect items to get the story, and then you got to like put that shit together like a puzzle, and then you still got to fill in your own blanks.
No, I'm not doing that shit, bro.
I know. That's why a lot of people just watch YouTube videos to have somebody else put all that shit together.
90% of
playing the game.
I played the game. I beat the game.
No, that's like people aren't even playing the game. They're just going on YouTube to look over the story. I'm like,
oh yeah. No, I play the game, and then I go on YouTube to figure out what the fuck happened.
That is so fucking funny.
90% of Elden Ring's story is like took place way before the actual player
that's every
starts
Souls
the game, and most of the story in the backstory is in the item descriptions. But it does have at least a main objective that spans all the bosses and is, it's just kind of secondary to the exploration and to the combat and to collecting all the different equipment.
All right, nobody care about no Elden Ring. Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat. He said, "Fraud deli head. Need to go on somewhere, man."
Oh man.
Shout out to Andrew Wilkins for the super chat and Stuttering Ball Deli. Didn't you change your name to Flex Luger? That's an old male porn star. Are you his biggest fan?
What?
Yo, wait. Oh shit.
I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
They said Baldelli got dementia. You got dementia, Baldelli? That's what they said.
Fuck them niggas, dog.
Couldn't remember one goddamn character off a goddamn game. That's crazy. Hey, Savage Man, you claiming this nigga? Savage Man.
What's up, man?
You claiming this nigga? What's up, nigga? You claiming this nigga?
Like, I can't take away from his experience.
You ain't got nothing to say about this nigga not knowing one character over 400 hours.
Hey, I said he, he got bad memory when it comes to stuff.
No,
like
he ain't
this.
got no bad memory, man.
Man. Y'all asked the wrong person that question.
Crazy, dog. I know. I mean, that's your man and all, but you got, the boy. Goddamn, man.
Hey.
That's crazy. You know that's crazy. You know it is.
Y'all asked the wrong person that question.
No, we asked the right one. We asked the nigga that was talking the most. You asked the nigga that was talking the most. Had all that shit to say. Don't even know one character.
I don't care. My point still stands.
Anytime, Savage, you could have came in and said, "Stand down, Baldelli, stand down."
I tried to.
Stand down.
I know he tried. You should have saved this nigga, man. You should have saved this nigga, man.
One character.
You sat there and said, "Let him cook."
No, somebody needed to save you. You look crazy out here, man.
I'm perfectly fine out here.
You look crazy out here on this podcast. You look crazy.
Nah. Oh my god.
Ain't nobody. I don't think that. Do we have anybody that was on Baldelli's side that not knowing one character over 400 hours?
RJ
tried to help him.
RJ tried to help him.
I mean, you don't even remember the main villain's name?
RJ. Nah. They got weird names.
No, they do. They do. I mean,
that means nothing, bro.
So?
Them Delphine, them some weird names.
So what? Delphine ain't no weird name. So what?
Game of Thrones got weird names.
I don't give a fuck if their name was supercalifragilistic. It don't matter. The nigga got over 400 hours. You should have knew one of them. Come on, man. There's no way you can damage control somebody not knowing a single character in over 400 hours that they claim to have in the game. There's no way you can damage control that. No way.
I ain't played that shit in 6 years, dog.
I don't give a fuck.
Alduin or something, man. Just throwing Alduin in there.
Sounds like the game didn't have iconic characters for you.
Maybe Baldur got ADHD and he can't focus.
No, he's just too busy talking out of his ass.
I ain't watched Boys in the Hood in 20 years, but I still know a name of a character. The fuck? And I ain't got 400 hours in that movie. I still know the name of a character, and I ain't watched it in 20 years. You try to make an excuse. I ain't playing in 5 years. Nigga, that's 2019, nigga. Who don't know a character?
And they keep re-releasing the game on every platform.
I don't care. I don't keep buying it.
That's good.
Nigga don't know one character, man. Exposed. You got exposed. Damn, you lost a bet this week. You lost a bet.
God.
And then you get on here and then take more L's. Crazy.
Ball with a capital L.
Nah.
2 L's. 2 L's.
3 L's.
It's flex. It's flex with a capital L.
3 L's.
Just a flex, man. You ain't got no strength. No strength.
Flex Jackson and shit. This nigga don't know one character in the game. He got over 400 hours. This shit crazy. Why they call you Flex, dog? We'll leave you alone.
Dog. What the fuck going, dog? Don't ask me nothing, nigga. Don't ask me nothing, man.
Listen, we'll leave you alone about exposing yourself.
Get the fuck out of here.
Tell us why they call you Flex.
No, see, stop betting money. Y'all got to bet on the origins of the name. That's what you got to do.
Fuck?
Like, if you lose, you got to tell us what Flex mean.
I don't got it.
Shit. Why they call you? We'll leave you alone. You just self-expose yourself.
About? I ain't.
We'll act like it never happened if you tell us why they call you Flex.
Nah, man, I'm good.
All right, man. I tried, people. I tried, man. You know what I mean? He want to keep getting roasted over not knowing the character. Fraud. You're a fraud gamer. Flex.
That ain't true.
Fraud and Flex.
Nah.
Flex frauding. Fraud ass nigga, man.
Beat up by this nigga, man.
Yeah, you need to. You don't know what you're doing. You're fraud.
Yo, whatever, nigga.
Act like he playing the game. You don't know nobody. Fuck you playing for?
Nigga.
You don't know what's going on.
I know exactly what's going on.
You don't know what's going on. Shout out to Dante 61680. I don't know why RJ is defended Expedition 33. He won't beat it. He got like 5K gamer score. Is all Xbox frauds? LOL. Yeah, for the most part, they are.
I mean, I'm a player till I get tired of it. What you mean? And if I beat it, I beat it, nigga. Mind your business.
Fraud. They all frauds.
Oh my god.
They all frauds. That's why
I played it though.
That's why Expedition 33 PC gamers and PlayStation gamers got over 85% of completing the prologue, while Xbox gamers got like 58 or some shit like that. You wonder why. Because you got niggas like RJ, Fleck.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Niggas don't
they putting their money to use. They paying for Game Pass. If they try a game out and just so happen to not like it, that's fair.
The prologue?
Yeah, what you mean? Everybody
can't make it past the prologue.
That's the tutorial of a game.
I understand that. That's where you learn if you like the game or not. In the
Nigga,
first 2 hours, in the first 2 hours, you learn if you like the game or not.
It don't take 2 hours to get out that prologue, sir.
Now it take close to it if you do everything that's in the prologue in the beginning section. Yeah. Yes, it do. What you mean? Yes, it do. It's an RPG.
Yeah, it does.
What are you talking about?
You just ran through the fucking game, Aiden.
So people quit before they got to a real battle?
Now there's a real battle in the there's like 3 or 4 real battles in the prologue.
No, there's tutorials in the prologue where you can fight your friends.
That's the fight. That's the fight though. You're going to do the same thing in the once you make it past the prologue that you do in the prologue. It's the same fight.
The gameplay loop is different when you're actually start the game and you're out in the world, and it's not just like this kind of safe zone where you can lose or whatever. So
hold on. Okay, so why is PlayStation and PC gamers? You know what I mean? Why they playing the game? Why they not quitting in the prologue?
Well, this is not really a game that Xbox really usually has on a platform like that. This is a JRPG. God. This is a JRPG for real. A French RPG.
You never heard of Lost Odyssey?
Hold on, a JRPG, a French what?
Yes, this is a JRPG.
He means
this is a JRPG game loop.
It's a Western take on the JRPG framework, and Xbox has pushed Japanese games a lot actually recently with major Japanese franchises.
Not historically.
So all right, let's talk. Okay, so Xbox don't really play JRPGs, right? Okay. So why only 14% beat South of Midnight? What about that game? Right now. I don't play that either.
I can't speak on that.
I mean that game, and that game's short as fuck. And that's a short ass game.
I mean that's not for everybody. That game wasn't made for everybody.
I will say that turn-based RPGs usually do have a long opening before it actually like gets to the game. I will say that.
Okay, so PC gamers and Xbox and PlayStation gamers got through it.
Yeah, that could take like over 2 hours to get through some stuff, especially if it's
and they also had to pay for 8 hours. They also had to pay out of pocket for it too.
It's not on Game Pass.
Shaming gamers for buying the game?
No, it's on Game Pass.
Oh
yeah, but you looking at the 85% on Steam probably.
No, I mean 85% on Steam got through the prologue as well as 87 on PlayStation.
And it's a proven fact that when you pay for your game, you're going to give it more of a try than if you get it on a rental service or a Game Pass. Hello.
So all the Xbox that's hyping up Expedition 33, they just hyping it up. They're not really playing it, huh?
It could be. I don't know about that. I don't know. I know I'm playing it.
Might be cooking, Nate.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying the game.
RJ, you think you're cooking, but you're really digging a grave.
Right? Yeah, you just
you sit there while you digging, dog. Just letting you know.
I'm not defending other niggas. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about my experience.
So Game Pass is a glorified demo service, correct?
Nah, because you get 4 games on the service.
But then nobody play them. We can go get the numbers. The numbers don't lie. Fuck what I say. Fuck what you say. Let's look at those numbers. So we can go look at some numbers and we can see 14% only beat South of Midnight, and the game is short. That's a day one, Game Pass game. Then you got Expedition 33 that, Xbox can't stop talking about since it came out, but yet these motherfuckers can't get through the prologue.
They got so many games to play over there. I don't know.
In the prologue,
they got a large selection.
The
PC
prologue
got more games than
not that long.
PC gamers got more games than both consoles combined. So what's the excuse for them?
See,
they got through it.
You think you're an Xbox gamer, but you're really just a Temu Don Draper, is what you are.
Nigga, what?
You're just trying to sell everybody to actually buy the game while you just testing it out, and
it's a glorified rental service. Download it, look at it.
Hey, so it's crazy to me how motherfuckers is anti-consumer and be dick riding, using game or be dick riding the fact that it's an issue using Game Pass, but it's pro-consumer though. That's just what's crazy to me. And what's crazy to me is ever since Xbox established Game Pass, it seemed to me like they've been winning on the financial side.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Are we in the same world?
Nigga, they're buying up the entire industry.
That's all they're doing.
Them niggas have been having a stellar year this year.
Microsoft, not Xbox.
Microsoft is buying up the entire.
It's one and the same. It's one and the same.
No, it ain't.
It's one and the same.
No, it's not.
No.
Xbox Game Pass.
But
that's not Xbox. Come on now.
That's Microsoft.
Come on now. Xbox is in the name, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, you saying that like that's a good thing? Ain't no good thing.
Bill Spencer removed that shit out his profile.
You saying
they getting Bill up out of there.
You saying they're buying up the industry? Yeah, for like a few years, we keep on complaining how the games is getting worse overall, and people ain't buying shit.
Xbox is hilarious.
People ain't finishing shit. Once again, you think you're cooking, but you're not.
It's a reason why Savage and Ball Deli is quiet right now.
Man,
no, they let me cook.
No, they letting that nigga die.
Forza is on their rival platform. There's rumors that Gears is coming.
No, it ain't. It's coming.
Bro, what's crazy to me is I seen on X niggas was talking about I got my Forza pre-order in. Y'all niggas is pre-ordering a game that's out. Like that's crazy to me. That's really crazy to me.
I mean, because they don't have
niggas is really niggas is really screaming that they pre-ordering a game that's out.
It's crazier that your game. Hold
on. Come on now. That's odd. That's odd behavior.
You're hold on. So you're more like shocked that people are pre-ordering and not that game is actually on PlayStation.
Yeah. It's odd that a Forza game is on PlayStation.
That niggas are bragging that they're pre-ordering Forza Horizon. That's what I'm shocked about.
Well, you know what else Xbox players were doing was they were hyping up when Death Stranding and Stray came to Xbox.
We didn't have, and it came at a cheaper price. Death Stranding came to Xbox for $20. How much is Forza? How much is Forza?
Forza is full price, but it's not. It's a game that's not. Players don't have an Xbox.
Death Stranding was in Game Pass.
Players didn't have an Xbox, so I mean, what does it matter?
Come on now, bro.
Wasn't Forza $50?
Yeah, it's not right now. It bro. The number one, the better selling edition on PlayStation is the special edition version of Forza right now. That's selling more than the standard version on PlayStation. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Listen, they're buying the game because they don't have an Xbox.
None of that shit matters. The fact that it's on PlayStation is the real kicker.
I think it's a beautiful thing.
People buying a game doesn't fucking matter.
Because now niggas can actually play a solid racing game.
Man,
I think they can experience on PlayStation right now.
I think we do need better like arcade racing games instead of just these super realistic simulators.
That's what Need for Speed is, though.
Forza ain't never.
Yeah, but that's Need for Speed though. That's not the same as it used to be.
Definitely not. No.
Gran Turismo is used by professionals. We're not even going to talk about that in comparison to fucking Forza. But at the end of the day, the fucking game being on PlayStation alone is bad. Like it ain't nothing. There ain't no way around that. Like I don't know all this talking about who pre-order, who this, who that. It's on PlayStation. It's on PlayStation.
This is like Sonic on Nintendo.
Crazy. Until we see a PlayStation game on Xbox, it ain't the same.
And Death Stranding only came 5 years later when the exclusivity deal wore off. Whereas Microsoft, I mean, it's pretty much a guaranteed that their new Game Pass games are going to be dropping day and date on PlayStation.
They got Starfield yet?
About this, we already.
They got Starfield.
This is eventually happening.
Nobody want no Starfield.
Starfield, I don't want.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's definitely.
They still waiting over there. Okay,
so nobody's waiting. Nobody waiting on Starfield.
You want to bet that it's top 5 selling on PlayStation when it come out?
Sea of Thieves was top 5. Fuck that mean.
Well, you can't say nobody wants it when motherfuckers run out and buy it as soon as it comes out.
Do you even know a character on the game?
On what?
Starfield. Okay, shout out to Dante 61680. Yeah, I ain't played that in a while either. Shut your nut ass. You see this fraud? That nigga's a fraud, man.
I guess, man. I
can't claim this nigga no more.
Sit up, like
I can't claim this nigga no more,
fucking
man.
Believe in just memorizing names of a bunch of fucking characters.
This nigga from Pennsylvania. I don't claim this nigga,
Okay, dog.
Shout out to Dante 61680. Said I don't know. This nigga can't even name a Starfield. That game just came out. What the fuck?
Because it's a Bethesda game.
Do you be paying attention about it when you play it?
Do you know your mom name?
This nigga is crazy.
Because Bethesda games aren't really about the story.
God, I finally beat that guy.
This nigga can't even name a character in Starfield. Shout out to Dante 61680. I don't know why RJ. I read that one already.
Yeah,
you right. Yeah, he a fraud.
No, we ain't doing that.
This nigga don't even know a character in Star. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do you know the name of your truck? Do you know the name of your trucking company?
Ball, name a faction in Starfield.
Flex, do you know the name of your fucking trucking company?
Constellation, nigga.
That's probably why you couldn't.
He phoned a friend. He phoned a friend.
That's probably why when you're working.
Fuck you, man. You ain't let my boy go out like that.
When your employee got locked up. Yeah, when your employee got locked up, that's why you couldn't find out where he got locked up. You didn't know his name. It all makes sense.
Oh my god, this nigga don't even know who working for him. This shit crazy.
Okay, man.
How this nigga run a business? What? Do you really have a business?
Guess not.
I don't know what to believe nowadays. Shit is crazy. Shout out to Say What Again, mother. Whoever said I didn't play it, I did. I ended the game, you nerd. The game is mid. They keep selling us the same burnt out trash. 400 hours, not one character, you nerd. 8, sup with ball.
Didn't the game just come out? You already beat it? Damn.
Yo, this motherfucker.
Is he talking about Expedition?
You must be talking about Oblivion. Now they still got a glitch in it.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
Nah, they still got a glitch in the game that was in the original version where you could beat it in like an hour.
I was gonna say, it's like, damn, you trucking.
Damn, this nigga ball deli, man. L. Shout out to Dante 61680. You still recovering from the L I gave you, Savage? What L you gave Savage?
He talking about that bit.
The trophy thing.
Oh, damn, damn. Y'all niggas just take L's around here. Y'all Xbox niggas just take L. Y'all niggas is cursed.
Hey, all right, bro.
Niggas just take
hold on. I'm not bald day. Hold on now. You chill out.
All right, yo.
Hold on.
You ain't gonna keep saying that, dog.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're having a civil war.
Dante just made you pay up.
We have a Captain America civil war right now.
First of all, don't use a fucking super chat bully to sit there and oh, he made you pay up.
Hold on. So he bullied you? You made the bet?
No. We went over this, dog. We went over
this. All right. L's for every
all of it if you want to. All of it
L's. I mean, it is what it is, man. Dang, y'all niggas can't win.
No, it ain't what it ain't.
Y'all
it ain't what it ain't.
Win, man.
No, take them L's and shove them up you and the fucking all your goddamn niggas ass. Nigga, how about that? That's what you can do. L that, nigga. L that.
Savage, I thought you was a PC
hey,
dude.
Pause.
I am. That
Nah,
y'all.
he can't help it. He can't help it. He can't help
Take
it.
my shit.
Damn, how much did Baldelli? I mean, how much did Savage lose again?
Again.
What you lost? How much was the bet?
When you motherfuckers come on this motherfucker line, it ain't about no can't help it. Hard, they do the same shit.
Ain't nobody lying about that bet. How much was that bet again?
Oh, no.
Was it 50?
How many dumbass things you came on this motherfucker and said? How about that? Can you remember that?
I'm a winner.
Mr. PlayStation and PC Allies. Remember that?
You just paid me.
Okay, cool.
I don't remember how much it was. What I do with that money? I think I bought
solid.
a movie or something, man. Thank you, Savage.
Come on now.
I bought some movies with that and shit.
Come
Thank
on
y'all.
now.
I know y'all niggas taking L's.
Then take it then.
I did, nigga.
All right then.
What
the fuck you? Hold on. So now look, what the fuck you and your little Royal Guard member Dante bringing it fucking up for?
Dog, he mad. You lost, nigga. L's, nigga.
Okay, nigga, that was how many weeks ago? I ain't saying shit.
2 weeks.
I ain't saying shit about it.
You tried to sweep it under the rug.
Who bring it up?
You tried to sweep it under the rug.
I ain't sweep shit under no damn rug. Y'all niggas bringing it up.
How many bets you lost this year? 2?
How the motherfucker that lost not pressed about it?
You 0-2, right? Right now?
How the nigga you 0-2? What the fuck?
Are you 0-2?
You lost 2 bets.
Are you 0-2 this year?
We established it. You lost.
Are you 0-2 this year?
No.
What are you this year?
Nothing, nigga.
L's. Baldelli, you like 0-1 so far? Yeah.
Calm the fuck down, Aint, dog. You really feeling yourself right now, dog.
Right,
how many bets you lost? Baldelli, you lost like 3.
Scared of bets talking all this shit.
Who? About, man.
You scared
I
of bets.
make the bets, nigga.
Nigga,
I make the bets, nigga, and I win them. Nigga. What you talking about?
I know a bet you scared of, nigga.
I make them and I win, nigga.
Before Starfield came out, you was scared to bet Baldelli, nigga. Run that tape back, nigga.
I make smart bets, dumbass.
Yeah, you would have won it, though. You would have won it. The crazy part is you would have won it. You was scared, nigga.
I wasn't never that.
No, you was scared. Run the tape back.
He was definitely scared.
Okay.
I mentioned that bet that nigga fucking sat back in the chair, started looking all at the ceiling, was like, nah, I can't do it.
I'm scared of a nigga I beat every time.
You were running the tape back.
Yeah.
I don't know. The media, the media might feel sympathy for Xbox.
Yeah, dog.
It might put it on nominated.
That's a fact.
Come on now.
Nah, nigga, the media don't got a piece of sympathy for Starfield.
I mean, look how y'all simping now. They simping now for a bunch of dog shit.
I don't know what you're
Xbox is having a monumental. Game Pass is having a monumental run.
It is
a bunch of mid.
What are you talking about? It's had multiple like non-rated games on the service.
A bunch of mid. A bunch of mid.
All right, dog. I guess
a bunch of games that y'all niggas not beating.
The highest rated games this year. The highest rated games this year. Are they on the top 2? Are they on Xbox Game Pass?
Xbox niggas.
Yeah, they are.
The Xbox niggas not beating.
Not exclusive.
Y'all talk about all these games. They so amazing. Yeah, Xbox don't even want to finish them.
There's so many of them all day. They hitting back to back right now. Them motherfuckers doing back to back. They doing back to back like Drake right now on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh my goodness.
Back to back trash.
Back to back.
What did Avowed do? Y'all beat that?
It was a decent game.
Baldelli, you ain't beat it, right?
Trash. I'm sorry, I dropped that.
It wasn't trash. It was okay.
I dropped it.
RJ, did you finish it?
I did play Avowed. I have
in my backlog.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Okay, so niggas gonna act like they don't got backlogs now?
I bet it is.
Okay, for sure. Okay, you niggas must not got a job.
Finish it is what I'm saying.
Nigga, I just said it was okay, nigga. Is that hype?
You didn't say okay. You kept on going on and on.
You was like, it's that. We had bangers this way.
I said 2 back to back.
That sounds crazy.
Like, bro, I said 2 back to back in 1 week.
What do you define as a backlog? What do we define as a backlog exactly?
The games you haven't beat that you plan to beat eventually.
All right, let me say this. 9.4% beat Avowed.
It's a 60
Hey, read that
game,
super chat.
Dog.
Read that super chat. It's gonna answer your question.
9 Beat Avowed. 9%. Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen of the viewing audience, I would like to direct you to the chat. And this is hard. Chat. One person said one nation under PlayStation. This is the community that the king, the PlayStation Royal Guard King Hard8 is speaking for. Just to let you know what we're dealing with. Anybody viewing? There you go. Continue, Aint.
So one nation under PlayStation.
One nation under PlayStation. Remember that. Go ahead. Continue, Aint.
Like I said,
hey yo,
9% Beat Avowed. And who is rapping a present in the background?
I know, it's loud as hell.
Mute your mic, man. Damn.
The bag is empty. Just let it go.
9% Beat Avowed. Do we need to look at any other day one Game Pass games? Okay.
No, I think that's a fair picture.
9%, dog. That's terrible. But Game Pass is cooking. Why Xbox don't think? I mean, y'all niggas talk, but they ain't backing none of that shit up, dog.
Niggas is playing that shit. That means a lot of people played the game. They just ain't beat it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
And shut up. Is this nigga retarded? This nigga be making points and thinking he's cooking.
A lot of people play Clash.
A lot of people play the game, but they didn't beat it. What are you talking about?
That's what the R in RJ stands for, probably.
Oh yeah, retarded.
Oh man, that game was fire. It was fire. It was real good. Top rated. You beat it? Nah, I'm gonna beat it one day though.
I'm gonna get to it. It's in my backlog. It's in your backlog, right? Baldelli. Avowed came out in what, January? And here we are, and about to be in May, and you skipped over all that and went straight to Expedition. Dang, I thought Avowed was up your alley. Ain't that up your alley too? Ain't Avowed up your alleyway too?
It is.
Okay.
But I'm going to beat the game. 20-something hours in it.
And you dropped it. Oh, you dropped it and went to something else.
It has issues because its main bones is not a typical like Elder Scrolls type game. Like that shit was started as an MMO, and a lot of them shits is like soulless. Like motherfuckers don't move around. Most of the characters don't got much to say. Like, and then they pivoted halfway through development, but the damage is like done.
So it's trash.
No, it's not trash.
You dropped it.
Oh God,
that don't mean it's trash. I'm gonna get back to it and beat it.
It's in his backlog.
When did you
plan on getting back
to it, Baldelli?
You say you don't like the game, dude.
When did you plan on getting back to it, Baldelli? When?
Backlog.
Can we get an estimate on that? No, but he already started. He got 20-something hours in it. That nigga played that much and just dropped it. First playthrough at that. Ouch. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Social Man OTF. Not trying to defend Xbox, but wouldn't Game Pass mean it'll have more casuals or just more people in general trying it, leading to low competition rates?
Hello.
Probably completion rates.
Well, yeah, maybe that's what he means.
Who's typing?
Oh yeah, I was just looking up like what percentage of players have beaten Indiana Jones.
You're talking to AI, you liar.
Listen, it's way more people on PlayStation, way more casuals on PlayStation. So PlayStation numbers be high, but not Game Pass. Not and the thing is this. The thing is they hype this shit up. That's what be the problem. They be hyping these day one titles up, but yet nobody's playing them. They're not finishing them, I should say. You know what I'm saying? All the numbers on Xbox are low as fuck. Even if you get games that's not on Game Pass, they low when it comes to completing certain shit. First chapter, beating the game. All the numbers are low as shit compared to every other platform where you can track this shit. It's only Xbox got these low numbers for completions when it comes to games. Whether it's in Game Pass or not, it's no excuse.
I am saying Indiana Jones does have a 32% have gotten the atonements achievement for completing the main story.
That's low.
Yeah,
I don't know how
I beat it
like that.
It was
That's
cool
low as
for
shit.
me.
And that game is
that's not average.
And that
That's
game
not
is not. And that game is not long either. Again, it'd be short
not.
games too. You know what I mean? Now you can go on PlayStation and get games that's way longer that got a higher completion rate.
You don't get like tired of having the same like what is the end goal? Xbox gave up.
No, y'all,
Get tired of this conversation.
Y'all the ones that bring it up. How are we having this conversation right now? Because y'all niggas hyping up Game Pass.
Nobody. Yeah.
Exactly. That's how we got into this conversation. Ain't nobody bringing shit up out of thin air. You dumbass Xbox bung this shit up.
Multiple highly rated games have just come to Game Pass. That's all we're saying.
You dumbass Xbox brought this shit up. That's why we talking about it. We ain't bringing this shit up. Y'all want to keep on hyping up Game Pass, but nobody's beating these games. Barely anybody. I mean, you got fucking low percentage just to get out the fucking prologue. Niggas can't even get out the tutorial before they cut that shit off.
Okay.
Y'all brought this shit up, hyping this fucking Xbox shit up. Instead of just be like, Game Pass is dropping a bunch of mediocre shit. Bunch of mid.
That's not true.
That would be a lie. That would be a lie.
Like,
sir.
this is literally not true.
That would be a lie.
Bunch of mid. And
by the way,
the game, you got to understand the reason.
Death Stranding has 48% completed, by the way.
On what? PlayStation?
On what,
Xbox?
PlayStation?
On true trophies.
No, you can't count true trophies.
Come on.
That's why you got to go straight to you got to go to Xbox. True trophies only count people that sign up for that website. You got to go straight to the Xbox app. That's why you got to go to the Xbox app. That gives you the real percentage of what's going on.
I just
same thing with the PlayStation website. It's only people that signed up for that. Anyway, they drop a bunch of mid. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you gotta understand.
Not true. Like,
that's why the game is on.
Saying that.
That's why the game is on Game Pass to begin with. Because the developer
it's a 9 out of 10 game.
Dog, the developers don't have no confidence in their game. That's why they take that upfront money. You don't know what it's going to be before it come out.
Every showing, nobody was running around like scared whether or not Expedition was going to be a good game.
No, why would you elect to put your game in Game Pass if you got confidence that it's going to be a banger? You could have made way more money.
Well, Microsoft could have funded the production of the game like PlayStation.
How many more?
And that could have been a part of their contract.
Did Microsoft fund Expedition?
No, I'm just saying it could have. That's just pure speculation. It's pure speculation.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you asked the question.
Anyway, if it wasn't in Game Pass, they would have sold even more copies and made more money. Unless
Xbox probably made a good offer to them the same way they make Rockstar an offer to put GTA 5 on Game Pass all the time.
That's fucking 12 years later.
Man,
I guarantee you GTA 6. I guarantee you GTA 6 won't be in no fucking Game Pass day one.
Well, sure it won't.
I guarantee you it won't be there year one.
We're like comparing like GTA that's like projected.
You brought up GTA, fuck nigga. You see what I'm saying? You just brought up GTA, not me.
No, I was saying
you brought up GTA to make a point, and then when I
like
countered
to act like
no. You
like
brought
to
up
act
GTA.
like just because a game is good, it's never going to come on Game Pass. That's literally not true.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I said. Stop making up shit.
It's literally what you're trying to say.
No,
if a game is good, why would you ever put it on Game Pass? That's your argument right now.
Fucking God, we talking about day one, you stupid motherfucker. Why would I be
this
talking
is
about
day
years
one.
later?
What are we talking about?
What the? This nigga retarded.
How?
You brought up GTA to make a point. I used GTA to counter your point. Then you want to say, well, of course, it's GTA. They wouldn't put... Come on, dog. What I'm saying is, I never said a game will never go to Game Pass. You put it on Game Pass after it's had its run. For popular games that go to Game Pass, that pop out the gate, they go to Game Pass later on. After they done had all they run, and then they take some extra money that Microsoft want to offer. How many times has GTA been on fucking Game Pass? A bunch of times. But GTA 6 ain't going to be on Game Pass no time soon. Not day one, not year one, not year two. Well, that should be on Game Pass. Unless Microsoft paid a shit ton of money.
So your argument is new good games don't come to Game Pass because they can just sell.
My argument is you go with the upfront money because you ain't got a lot of confidence in your game. So you take the guaranteed money that Microsoft gonna pay you, whatever that may be, and then you go from there. If you got confidence in your game and you know like we're gonna make a ton of money off of this game because we actually crafted a great fucking game, then you wouldn't want to go the Game Pass route. Why would I want to go the Game Pass route? What they just said? They just said Expedition 33 sold 1 million, right? Now, how much would that have sold if it wasn't in Game Pass, and how much money would they have been making?
That's up to them. I'm sure Microsoft made them a good offer. Like Microsoft,
100%, and it's a brand new studio. This is their debut release. They ain't even had the capital to front the game, probably.
And like I said, like nobody was like wondering whether or not this game was going to be good, but you.
I wasn't wondering shit. I ain't never gave a fuck about the game.
You did. You was like, what's coming to Game Pass? I was like, Expedition come this month, and you was like, how you know it's gonna be a good game?
Yeah, I asked you how'd you know? You assumed that it was gonna be
every
good.
showing of the game had been good.
I said, okay, you still was assuming. You're still assuming.
I'm mad. I mean, you was doing a fucking handstand on the fucking wall when fucking Wolverine got shown sitting at a fucking table. Like nobody seen gameplay of that.
Because
how the fuck you know that's gonna be good?
Because it was made. I told you we had this conversation before. It was already made by an established studio.
This game has been shown for the past 2 years.
Hold on, but you just asked the question. It was made by a studio that already made bangers. So if a studio is already known for making bangers, you can assume that their next game is going to be a banger until you're proven wrong.
And I could assume this game was going to be good because all of the previews, all of the hands-ons were all positive.
Okay, you can think what you want about all that. You know what I'm saying? Cyberpunk hands-on was positive.
And I tried to bet you when you tried to question this game, you was like, oh no, nigga. Like you know what's up? That this game is going to be good or not.
I win every bet against you, so I don't know why you talking you don't win. You lose every bet. So what are you talking about? Like nobody's scared to bet you, Baldelli. I win every bet against you. Why would I be scared to bet you? I like taking your money. So stop with that nonsense. Like, oh, you scared to bet? No, I'm not. I ain't scared to bet shit. Fuck is you talking about?
All right, you wouldn't bet on this game.
I don't gotta make every bet. I don't have to make every single bet. I make the bets I want to make.
You don't make the bets when you just know you're talking from a
the bets I want to make.
Negative point of view.
You don't dictate what I
on a game for
make.
no reason just because it's coming to game.
You don't dictate what bets I make. That's why I win.
Okay, I guess, nigga.
Yeah, you can't talk about no bets. You lost them all. What are you talking about?
All right, man.
Every bet we done made, you lost. So you can't speak on no bets. You can't tell me if what I'm doing is right or wrong when it comes to betting when you lost every last one of them. The fuck?
I guess.
Yeah. The hell?
How the fuck I get out of this place?
Shout out to Social Man OTF for the super chat. He said, anybody try Steel Hunters? It dropped this week. Demanding game, but the destruction is next level. Hope it can retain a player base. I never even heard of Steel Hunters.
Never heard of it.
What the hell is Steel Hunters?
It's like some Armor Core, like multiplayer game type of game.
Oh, Armor Core?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's like an Armor Core multiplayer type game.
Shout out to Mr. Pound Town for the super chat. Whatever Game Pass is saving me money, and that's all I care about. Have fun spending $70 a pop. I don't spend $70. So I don't know who you're talking to. I don't spend $70 for games. Shout out to York Oxmel for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. I don't spend $70 for games. But if I did, I wouldn't have no problem with it. I don't got no problem with supporting the devs.
Yeah, I spend 70, but I don't buy every game that comes out now. I buy the shit that I actually really want to play.
Why y'all don't buy Xboxes? Y'all support the devs.
The last Xbox I bought was the One, and that's now
you got to buy the Xbox for. The games are everywhere else.
I'll support the devs
on better platforms. You go support the devs on other platforms.
Not the devs of the Xbox.
You can support their games on other platforms.
Not the games, the console.
That's not supporting the devs.
Fuck that console.
The developers of the Xbox console.
No, they good.
Microsoft supports the dev.
They all right. Shout out the Valve movement. Good, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, you go ahead. You good.
Shout out the Valve movement for the super chat. He said, "I'm mad. 8 be sending these niggas the link." That's funny. Oh man. I never said I loved. All right, I ain't going.
Hey, Ball, you got a Switch?
Yeah, I got one.
You get that 100 line game, Last Defense Academy?
Nah, I never heard of that.
Because I heard you say a while ago you like Fire Emblem, so this game is kind of like Fire Emblem. Just figured if you had picked it up or not.
He don't know what he like. He don't know a character out of Fire Emblem.
What's it called?
You already forgot the name.
The 100 line Last Defense Academy. The name is crazy. I ain't gonna blame him on that.
I'll check it out.
Shout out to Richard for the super chat. He said, "Did you guys hear Kanye West's new song about giving his cousin head? I bet Flex and EK can relate."
Oh man!
Hey, yo,
damn, why they throw EK in there?
I guess.
Shout out to Daily's Diddy Sauce. Shout out to Daily's Diddy Sauce for the super chat. He said, "Make sure Flex paid you 8. We got Diddy oil also." Pause.
Jesus. Oh my God.
What are you talking about, 8?
He was hiding for like 2 days, but he paid up.
Well, I wasn't hiding, man. Nigga just busy during the week, dog.
Nigga disappeared and shit.
I did not disappear.
He was MIA. You say something about Xbox, this nigga popped the fuck up. Right?
That's not true.
I mean, nigga owed that money, nigga disappeared. Yeah, Shout out to Papa John's. When you talk about Xbox not having no game of the year contenders, does that really matter when you got games like Blueprints, a visual novel on DLCs or DLCs being nominated? Now, do games being nominated matter or not? I don't really get caught. I don't really care about none of that shit as far as like what gets nominated, what don't.
Unless it's messing with Xbox.
Xbox don't get nominated, so they never in the conversation.
No, I'm saying you used it against Xbox.
They never. No, you use that because y'all talk. So you got to bring up counter. You know what I mean? You got to hit them with counters. So nobody would be talking about it if y'all don't bring up certain shit. Again, we talk about Xbox today because y'all brought that shit up. Well, especially Ball Deli anyway. But I seen that Blueprints had like a 90 something on fucking Metacritic. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this shit crazy. This shit is wild. Shout out to Flex on All Fours Daily. He said, "Daily, we be all right, bro. I'll give you more money for the new girl."
These damn avatars.
That's a crazy AI, man, or a picture, whatever.
Hey, yo, come on, man.
She got the strap.
So when it comes to Oblivion, they calling it a remaster, but a lot of other people are calling it a remake. How do y'all see it? Is it a remake or a remaster?
It's a remaster. It's a real good how they overhauled it to make you look at it like a remake, but it's a remaster.
Mm-hmm. I'd say it's a high level remaster like The Last of Us. Yep. Like I think we need a more consistent usage of remaster versus remake, because a remaster is like a facelift with a new engine. So like you could go to the same part of both games and put them side by side, and you could clearly see that they're the same geography, and you can overlap them. And I think that's when it's a remaster. And by the way, Indiana Jones 15% actually beat it on Xbox.
Damn.
Where do you see it on PlayStation? Because the PlayStation app, when you look up a game, it doesn't really have anything.
Yeah, you gotta find like maybe a friend on your list that got the game.
Okay.
And look at their trophies. Damn, 15%.
Yeah, because Oblivion, the remaster is using Unreal Engine 5 just for the graphics and like the gameplay and everything's still the original engine. That's why it's still kind of like.
I will agree. I would say that. I would say it's more like a remaster. I say it's more like a remaster instead of a remake because I believe remakes is rebuilt from the ground up, and
like Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, obviously this game wasn't rebuilt from the ground up. It just just put a fresh coat of paint on some shit.
Got to cover up, yeah.
Had to throw that in there. That's crazy.
They took dog doodle and put some new paint on it. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is still there. You know what I mean?
One of a few that has that opinion. Go ahead.
All of the jank is still there. You know what I mean? All of the jank, the terrible combat, the voice acting
for the most part.
You know what I mean? The floating camera. The floating camera. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's just a new coat of paint. You know what I mean? And it was a pop. It's funny because, again, Xbox talking about this is how a remaster is supposed to be done. Oh, it's a 20-year-old game. Like, it's funny because they leave out Demon Souls. They only they keep talking about like The Last of Us or shit like that. And it's like, why don't y'all use Demon Souls as the point of reference? Because then that would destroy that.
That's a remake, though, ain't it? I'll consider that a remake.
Isn't the gameplay the same? So that's why they consider like a remaster or whatever?
It's the same exact game. You know what I'm saying? Enemies in the same place. Same thing like Jeremy was saying. You overlay it, it's the same shit. But again, they don't bring that game up. They keep bringing up shit like The Last of Us and shit like that.
Hard8, why you feel the need to fight that, man?
Because the older the game is, of course, the easier to be to make it look better. You know what I'm saying? Like until they bring out a fucking old ass game and they saying that it's a remaster and it looked the same, can you talk shit? You can't really everybody already know that these these PlayStation remasters are bullshit. It's too early. The games are not old enough. They still look good. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that. So I don't know why they be trying to bring that again. When they try to make a point, they don't bring up why not talk about Demon Souls?
If that's a knock that they can use, let them use that, man.
It's a it ain't an honest knock. Like if you're gonna roast and defend, use some facts instead of using stop trying to bend the truth and all that.
It's not bending the truth if they highlight that. Like, okay, you Last of Us 2 remake, bro.
No, but they said, this is the thing. They'll be like, this is how you do a remaster, right?
That's true.
But PlayStation has fucking examples that you can use. But they completely act like those examples don't matter and try to get the lowest hanging fruit. You know what I'm saying? Use Demon Souls.
You don't own a PlayStation. Shit. Why you care?
I don't like liars.
Oh, that's true.
Like, how long you been around, dog?
Hey.
I'm not going to support a PlayStation dude lying, a PC dude lying, or a fucking Xbox dude lying.
Jeremy and Wells came to them motherfucking lie.
Okay. Hey, let me ask you this. Is Demon Souls one of the few justified remasters on the PlayStation? Would you say that, or would you believe the other ones? Most of the remasters are justified.
I mean, you got a bunch of remasters, though. You got fucking Crash Bandicoot that got remastered.
The fuck?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it used to be a PlayStation exclusive, but it ain't no more.
So you feel like most of PlayStation's remasters are justified?
From the PlayStation 3, for sure.
Yeah, anything from the PlayStation
generation.
3.
Yeah, anything from PS4.
Well, I just told you that we just told you nobody ever spoke highly of these dumbass remasters they did.
Yeah, Horizon.
How many times we said it's too early? They don't need a remaster for fucking Horizon or Last of Us 2 and all that shit. Like nobody has never.
Yeah,
Days Gone. Okay.
Well, but that's pointless.
What are you talking about?
Pointless too.
Nigga, I said it on Twitter. Fuck is you talking about?
EK defended it.
From the PS.
You would tell me that it wasn't bad when I would bring that up.
I didn't even buy the remaster.
What you say, Baldelli?
You would tell me that it wasn't bad when I would bring up.
What wasn't bad?
PlayStation re-releasing the games over and over again.
I never told you it wasn't bad. Fuck is you talking about?
You did. I was.
Yo, we
like,
literally
cash. Cash grabs. Not all cash grabs are bad or something like that.
I said not all cash grabs are bad.
Bro, what do you call those?
I do remember that. That was when we talking about the last part.
What the fuck?
I called it a cash grab. You told me, oh, all cash grabs not bad, and I'm like,
all cash grabs are not bad. That's what I said,
nigga. I was okay.
I'm all cash grabs. I don't see all cash grabs as a bad thing.
Yo, man.
But I can still acknowledge that it's a cash grab.
So he meant to say not all cash grabs are bad.
Yo, have y'all ever seen like a cash grab term used in a positive in a positive context?
By the way, Death Stranding on PlayStation is 22% of players beat it.
Oh boy.
Compared to 15?
Compared to 15% for Indiana Jones on Xbox. And Death Stranding is a much more obscure and much longer game.
All right.
Hey, Savage, what I lie about?
Eight, you a fucking check to go look those up throughout the whole podcast. What the fuck is going on?
Savage, what I lie about?
You lied about the main story on Bethesda games.
It's in the background. Well, I don't want to bring it up again.
It's not in the background.
It's really preventing you to start the game if you pay attention.
It's not in the background, and then it's really a kind of a comment that's just based on perception, because you can't speak for every gamer that plays that game. You can't say all gamers don't do this. All gamers that play this game don't do that. So you really just speculating if anything anyway.
Man, we ain't going back to that.
You ain't going back to that, please.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But nah, I think it is. I would say it's a remaster. I believe remakes are rebuilt from the ground up. Resident Evil 2, 3, 4. I think those are all remakes. I will say that this one is more of a remaster. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, high-end remaster. But again, I just visually, it's a high-end remaster. You know what I'm saying? And it's an old-ass game, so it didn't really take a lot. It still looked like of course, it looked better than what you compare it to. I mean, have you seen Bethesda games?
Oh, man.
Like, Jesus Christ. Them Jones are fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? But
Disgusting is a reach.
Nobody talks about Bethesda and graphics. Like, let's stop.
Maybe
the bugs are part of the charm.
And a lot of times, graphics and gameplay, they sort of reflect each other. Like usually, the real rough and ugly graphics could be clunky as well.
One of the most popular PC games in the world, World of Warcraft, to this day is one of the ugliest games out there. Got the highest player count almost every single month. What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know. What is this nigga talking about? A dumbass Xbox.
Come on,
World of Warcraft like 30 years old. I mean, it's kind of unfair to call it ugly. It's kind of unfair to call it ugly because it's an old ass game.
It's not.
It's a live service game. They've been updating it for years.
Yo, this nigga crazy.
The niggas
you act like they not supporting the game no more.
What's up, Savage?
I was just saying, niggas outside of game communities do the most talking. Like all they making fun of what somebody say. The bugs are part of the charm. Listen, if it is, it is, dog. Y'all outside of the community. Why don't y'all make fun of Fortnite niggas? Hold on, no, real question to all y'all like talking shit. Why don't y'all go make fun of Fortnite niggas?
Who in here be hyping up Fortnite?
Y'all, the community who play Fortnite.
Who's here? Who's here?
It doesn't matter.
If niggas was here,
it doesn't matter.
If niggas, that's all we can speak on. Niggas that's here.
No, because Oblivion is a hot game. But if a new season on Fortnite drop, you don't bring this shit up. So of course people gonna talk.
Who be here talking about Fortnite?
Okay, Hard8, make a show.
Hold
up, Hard8, make a show and say we're gonna discuss the new season on Fortnite. Maybe Fortnite niggas will show the fuck up and talk about it.
Fortnite. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, then there you go. You want to talk about Oblivion? So niggas that play Oblivion gonna speak.
I played it.
Savage, I'm an equal opportunist, okay? So the bugs are the charm of the game. I feel it's bullshit. The same way that somebody would say From Software got the best storytellers.
No,
I think
some
that's
of these
bullshit.
games, and the most popular games, like somebody just hinted it, they don't have all the ain't no graphical masterpiece and none of this shit. So I don't about to be studying.
I make fun of PlayStation with their sad
y'all running your mouth.
emulators.
Y'all don't know the fuck you talking about. And y'all run y'all mouth.
I make fun of PlayStation with their escort mission.
Come on, we got
them games y'all love. People play them and put them motherfuckers down the next week. The games y'all talk shit about are the top charted games. Nigga.
We gotta get them to the break pads. Let's go.
No, fuck that, man. Are they real talk? Fuck that shit. Y'all be talking nonsense, man.
I mean, niggas can
shit
just
go.
like
be
raw. You don't
gotta look at the
bullshit,
but you won't say nothing about that.
Oh shit! Take it easy, man. Take it easy, man.
Somebody about to get hit.
Sorry, my phone fell.
Oh my god!
Come on, man. Niggas talking bullshit. Do you giggle because you think the shit funny? But at the end of the day, you know it's niggas talking bullshit.
What are you talking about exactly?
What?
What's the bullshit you talking about exactly, sir?
Again, y'all talk shit about all these games, but at the end of the day, you can't knock their reputation. The niggas playing this shit 10 years later, however many years later.
What's bullshit about the numerous videos where they show like random objects?
Who will be playing Spider-Man 2 10 years from now?
Uh-oh.
I already beat Spider-Man 2.
Exactly. That shit gone.
I didn't think it was that great of a game. So
okay,
I probably won't be playing it again.
You can name it Last of Us.
I'll play.
At least you
beat that one too.
Spider-Man 2 isn't. I don't think it's that great either.
This is just nonsense.
I beat Last of Us. That's a one and done game.
Definitely
it's a linear game.
Here we go. Okay, so dog,
keep on naming them.
Games,
keep
people
on
love
naming
these motherfuckers.
At least we beat them.
I love Metal Gear Solid. I don't play the game every year, but like every once in a while, like maybe 5 or 10 years from now, I play the game again just to remind myself of how great the game was. Is that what you want?
Nah, that ain't what I want. We box the numbers. What this nigga Hard8 say when he ain't hating? Box the numbers.
What about the numbers?
The numbers say people ain't playing that shit. Mama say people look at the Steam numbers right now. Niggas playing Oblivion. Look at it. Fallout 3. Look at Fallout New Vegas. Look at Skyrim. That's the numbers say that people love this shit, regardless of how much shit you motherfuckers talk.
I don't care what people love though.
Eat a dick.
I don't care what people love. I'm sure people in this room.
Niggas be up here talking about how much of a follower they are and thinking that shit is a flex.
I'm sure people in this room have never heard of a franchise called Danganronpa, but they don't change the fact that I still like the game.
You know Danganronpa.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, you're going off of what everybody's saying. I don't care what everybody says. I'm going off of what I say.
Not you. I'm talking about this nigga Hard8.
You heard me, motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
You heard me, motherfucker. You think because you a fucking sheep like everybody else, you flexing.
What makes somebody?
It's a bunch of games. Hold on. Because you talking about who playing them. I don't give a fuck who playing them.
That's what you be liking to bring up, nigga.
What you mean?
You bring up every other week when we'll talk about something about the game. Let's see how Starfield doing on Steam. Let's see how Starfield doing on Steam.
I had a bet with that you lost.
That's no, there wasn't no bet. No, you bring that up every single time.
No, I didn't. When the last time I brought a fucking Starfield in numbers?
Oh,
nobody talk about that.
When motherfuckers say something about that was outside of a bet. There are times you brought this shit up outside of a bet, dog.
Dog, the game is dead. Nobody talk about that.
Exactly. When you want to prove it's dead, don't you run to the Steam charts.
Dog, you can go to Steam right now and see a bunch of games that got hundreds of thousands of people playing it. That's fucking garbage.
Okay, bro. You can say they garbage are clear to them hundreds of thousands of people. It's not.
I know, a bunch of weirdos. So you want to play them because there's a bunch of people playing them?
Everybody that don't like the games you like are weirdos. Got it.
No, they like weirdo. I mean, like right now, they playing a game called, I don't even know, Bungo Cat. What the fuck is Bungo Cat? It got 138,000 people playing it right now on Steam. What the hell is Bungo Cat? Weirdos. Fucking weirdos. The fuck?
It's like when games like Balatro become Game of the Year nominees and become very popular.
Come on, man. There's more people playing Bungo Cat right now than Expedition 33, Call of Duty, Apex Legends. What the fuck is Bungo Cat?
Yeah, indie game. Hey man, people love that weird shit. That's what I'm saying. Like people love the indie games.
Weirdos.
Like Schedule 1.
Oh yeah, that game.
That's a good. That's a decent game. That's a decent game.
One guy made by one guy.
That's a decent game. That's a decent game.
No.
It's decent.
Credit where credit's due. One guy made that and he made a ton of money off of it, man.
But
yeah, he did that. He did that.
But you know what they mean? Bongo Cat got all them people. But you know what they mean though? Hey, there are games that like way weirder shit and way shit that a lot of people can look at and say, "What the fuck is that?" As opposed to you sitting up here trying to make fun of Bethesda games, which has way more that you can understand of why people that will play that shit over Bongo Cat.
Well, right now,
I'm saying Bongo Cat.
It's a good title.
Make fun of that shit though. You trying to make fun? You trying to make fun of Bethesda game?
No, we definitely making fun of Bongo Cat. What the fuck is that?
This game is great, Jerry. What are you gonna call it? Bongo Cat.
What the hell?
It's also a free game.
That shit is dog shit. So much. I mean, we already know PC gamers is weirdos. We already know that PC gamers is weirdos. They still playing the banana game, whatever that shit got going on.
Oh my god.
We already know PC gamers, the real PC gamers are fucking weirdos.
Repo.
We already know. Ain't no denial in that. Yeah, I mean, but anyway, shout out to Derek J. He say my 2025 Game of the Year predictions is Hades 2, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come 2, Split Fiction, Ghost of Yotei. Sorry, Flex. Xbox got nothing in my opinion. Too many games.
Where's GTA 6?
He forgot one game. He forgot GTA 6, but it's all right.
Where's Mafia?
Right, come on now.
Yeah.
I think Crimson Desert should be in there.
Expedition, an Xbox game?
No, it's
it's not.
Yeah. Oh, Expedition, the Xbox game?
I thought it was.
Nah, it's just on Game Pass.
It's just on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just ain't had no confidence in their game. Took that up front money.
Dude, you're tripping, dog.
Now they kicking themselves in the ass that it's so popular.
Speculation.
This is all fucking
no, they took that up front
fucking
money.
hating ass hearsay.
Speculation.
When you go in the Game Pass before the game come out, that's guaranteed money. You ain't even got to pay some guaranteed money. So if your game fell or not, you got something. You know what I'm saying? I know they kicking themselves in the ass right now because the game's so popular. They probably sitting back thinking, "Damn, look how much money we could have been making."
This is all PlayStation fanboy speculation, dog.
Shout out to Psycho Gamer for the super chat. He said remasters need to go. We need remakes from now on. I agree with that to a certain extent. I think some games don't need to be. I mean, I think if they old ass games, like anything from like PS2 era, PS1, they definitely need remakes.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring them back out. But I think, like I always say, man, they need to remake bad games. Try again. Look at what went wrong and fix it. Not remaking games that people love.
That's not a bad idea.
Stop making games that people love.
Because what if the story made the game bad? Then you can't like really fix that. If it's not a gameplay issue.
It's a remake, so you can change the shit up.
That's a hard.
You're talking about bad games with potential.
Yeah.
Or
bad games that have potential.
Or I mean, any game that's bad should be remade. I mean, if you're going to remake something, the same thing with movies. Like, stop trying to remake shit that already was good. You can't make it no better. You know what I'm saying? It's already good. You ain't gonna do nothing but fuck it up. So if you want to remake some shit, go remake some shit that nobody liked and do that again. You know why it went wrong. You know why it went left. So fucking fix it.
Or remake a cult classic.
You know what I'm
like
saying?
Dino Crisis. I want to on the RE engine. That would be fire.
Nah.
Y'all don't think Dino Crisis on the RE engine would be fire?
It would do good. It would do well.
I'll take a remake on that game. Shit old like that, I definitely take a remake. Like old shit that was good. You know what I mean? Bring it up to today's standards. That'd be great. You can't really fuck that up unless you try to change the game up. But trying to remake games that still look decent is like you can't do much. You know what I'm saying?
Especially with all this backwards compatible stuff. It's like, what's the point of even remastering it if it's just going to work on the system anyway?
Psycho said Bethesda plays like it was Oblivion played like it was made 2 generations ago. It was. Yeah, that joint is fucking. I don't get it. I mean, for a lot of people, it was that was around when that game first came out. It's like a nostalgia thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it can't be. You can't be like in today's time. You think that shit is good? That combat and all that shit. Please.
Yeah, I really don't get it either.
Man, y'all ain't gotta get it, bro. Y'all don't play Bethesda games like that. Y'all don't like them. Y'all not fans.
You just had to be there.
Yeah. Fuck. Hey, it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Nostalgia.
Y'all don't like it. Hey, y'all don't like it. Cool.
Nostalgia, man.
Everything ain't for everybody, nigga. People hate Coke.
Huh?
Oh,
jeez.
You said you like Coke.
I said people hate Coke. Some motherfuckers like Pepsi.
I
thought you
were talking about.
I was hoping we all hate Coke.
Yeah, what it is.
Y'all some junkies, man. Even I knew he was talking about Coca-Cola.
He like cocaine. My bad. Shout out to Social and OTF. He said, "What acquisition has been better for Xbox? BGS or Activision? Black Ops didn't give Game Pass the bump Xbox was looking for, but I've enjoyed Starfield. I don't think no game really gave Game Pass the bump they looking for. To be honest with you, like last time we heard what the numbers was at like 30 million or some shit, and we ain't heard nothing since.
I think the bump they got was more for just software sales, like Black Ops 6 and whatever else goes more third party.
Yeah, I don't really think it did anything. You know, it's a lot. Excuse me, Savage.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were saying something. Yeah, I mean, they haven't updated the numbers on that, so I don't know if it gave them the bump that they was looking for. I think at this point in time, I mean, because honestly, I mean, when you really think about it, you look at the games that go in the Game Pass and you see that even the Xbox are dropping it. So I don't know why anybody else would be running to go to Game Pass. And some people just want to own their shit. You know, for however much that is. Because, you know, if you don't, once you stop paying, if you just say, I don't want to pay for Game Pass no more, then all them games are gone. You know what I mean? So people kind of tend to, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to buy something that you love anyway. If I really like a game, I love a game, I'm buying that. I don't want to rent that. You know what I'm saying? If GTA was in Game Pass day one or PlayStation Plus day one, I'm not renting that. I'm buying that. I mean, I'm not renting that shit, so I don't really understand why people be even wanting to rent a game that you love so much. I don't really get it. I mean, because the subscription service is going to keep going up. It's going to probably get to a point where you're like, man, I ain't paying for this shit no more now. All those fucking games are now gone. You know what I'm saying? Or when they take them out and remove them every month. You know what I mean? You don't have them no more. So I just don't understand. If I love a game, I like a game, I'm going to buy that. Same thing with like movies and shit. Like, I'm buying that. You know what I'm saying? People are like, damn, why you ain't watch X-Files? It was on Hulu. I want to buy it. I'd rather buy it. I mean, it's better visuals, better sound, but I know it's a good series. I want to own that.
Yeah, there's a couple of movies on Netflix I wish I could own.
Yeah, I want to own that. So I don't really know why motherfuckers be renting shit, but I don't think they got the bump yet. I don't know if they ever will get the bump. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people like, you know, a lot of people want to buy their games, man.
The last time they really had any significant momentum was when Halo Infinite came out or Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah, it was a lot of people that
Game Pass for like subs going up.
Just Xbox in general.
No, that's
like Halo. People always
Starfield.
People always make that joke about Halo, Gears, and Forza, but those three have been absent.
I would say Starfield did that. None of the did that too.
The sales didn't go nowhere. Nobody's running out to buy Xbox. Like Game Pass ain't getting people to run out and get an Xbox. It's still getting slaughtered every month, every week in sales. Nobody really cares. People rather just buy their games.
They don't even promote it.
The time guy has like no work to do today. It's just one topic: hate on Xbox.
Sir?
So that ain't no good thing.
What ain't no good thing? That ain't nobody want to buy Xbox?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
The only way they can get the sub
no,
is to bring the PlayStation, which is not happening. But
yeah, we're not knowing no competition, but you know, it is what it is. It's over now.
I think a lot of people also getting their Xbox experience on PC too.
Yup.
PC. They get their Xbox experience everywhere.
Not everywhere. Not everywhere.
Everywhere but Xbox.
Not yet. Hey.
Moving forward.
Not yet.
I mean, all they big games coming out this year going to PlayStation.
No, we don't. There's some that still have not made the jump.
Doom going to PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
What other big games they got coming out this year that's not going to PlayStation? What's a big game Xbox got coming out that's not going to PlayStation?
Possibly Gears of War. E-Day.
Man, that shit going to PlayStation.
Possibly Fable. Possibly Perfect Dark.
When is that shit even coming out?
Possibly State of Decay 3.
Next February or something like that. I got the
You already know the rumor. The rumor about canceling Fable was to get that PlayStation joint together. Dog, I think
that's not that funny.
They all going to PlayStation.
Man, come on, man, with this same shit. Okay, if everything ain't on there, everything ain't on there, bro.
I mean, everything's going, man. It's going. I mean, what are you still struggling with? It's going.
It's not a struggle until we see it. Why is it so hard?
The problem is that just it being in question is a problem, though, because it's like
it's not a problem.
The fact that you got like Forza and Gears getting ready to come over to it, it's like, why wouldn't you put
Forza already there
over there?
Yeah, why wouldn't they get everything if that's their staple games already coming there?
Forza already there.
Gears,
that's there. But if you got Gears getting ready to come over too, at
Gears,
that point,
what's
to stop them from putting everything over?
Hold on, dude, get ready. Has it been confirmed that Gears is going to PlayStation?
I said it was rumor. 8 said it's actually confirmed that it's coming over.
No, I did not say it was confirmed. I said they all going. They all going. I believe they all going. You want to bet?
You basically saying confirmed.
You want to bet Gears going to PlayStation?
Day and date.
They talking about Gears and Halo going over.
All that shit is going. They already said they planned. They're going third party, dog. It's already started.
Isn't Forza a staple franchise? Forza's a staple franchise, though. It's already coming.
That's not what they said. Phil Spencer said there's no red tape on games. It does not mean Halo and Gears and
they
shit.
put fucking Forza on PlayStation.
That's one game.
That's Forza.
That's a big deal.
Okay, cool. That's a big game.
That's their top game.
No, hold on. How about we just be real on the shit, man? Just say until that shit is confirmed, you can't say it. You talking out your ass at that point.
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive.
It's not hope. That's facts.
All right, keep hope alive. The games are coming, dog. They coming.
They might be, but until it's confirmed, why are you still talking about it like it's already there?
Might as well.
What I'm trying to make is just you saying might is a problem.
That's cool. That can be a problem. I'm not taking that away. He talking like it's already there. You can go on the PlayStation Store right now and see pre-order Gears E-Day.
You can't go on the Xbox and pre-order it.
I'm saying, but you will see that more than likely before the PlayStation Store, nigga.
Dog, Oblivion just came out. They put it right on PlayStation.
That was already a multiplayer.
Yeah, that was already multiplayer.
This one ain't have to be. The fuck? They didn't have to continue.
No,
it didn't have to be a multi-plat.
No,
they could have kept that to themselves. They could have kept that to themselves and had people, gave people a reason that really love Oblivion to make and go and get an Xbox.
I mean, no, they didn't, but shit.
Nah, because they got fans. They got fans of that franchise on that platform, so they'd just be hurting themselves.
They shouldn't give a fuck about that.
I mean, they've got fans. They've got fans of Bethesda on PlayStation, and they didn't put Starfield on there.
That's a new IP. That's
a German fans. Yeah, niggas like them games that you don't understand, motherfucker. Talking all this shit early.
Listen, man, the games are going. They're going. They put Forza on there. It's a wrap, dog. It's a fucking wrap. They put one of their top-rated games on their competing fucking platform. It is a wrap.
Especially if it performs well. What will stop them from putting anything else on there?
They ain't putting no throwaway shit. They put their top shit on there.
Ain't Forza top 3 pre-order games right now on that platform?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I believe so.
I have no clue what's the top. I don't go stare at fucking game stores. So I don't fucking know what's top trending and all that. All I'm saying is they put their top game on their competing platform. They put all their games over there. High Five Rush. You know what I mean? All the other shit they got. All that shit. It's over, man. All the other games. A lot of them. Starfield on the way. Starfield is on the way. It is what it is, man. I don't know why y'all
Forza Horizon is number 6 right now on PlayStation as a pre-order.
Okay, top 10. Okay.
Expedition 33 is at 8.
Shout out to Zoom for the super chat. He said, "Zesty man, stop."
Nigga, you come over here, on his dick, nigga. Pause.
Hey, yo.
What you mean, nigga?
What is
Pause.
going on
Pause.
right now?
Pause.
Hey,
Nigga,
yo.
pause. Nigga,
Hold on, what you mean? Ain't no pause. No, ain't no pause. No, you can't pause that.
You can't
Talk about
No, you told that nigga to come on your dick. Pause. Pause that. No, that was just like Batman. That was like Batman. No. No, you just told that nigga to on your cock. Pause.
Hey, pause, nigga, pause.
Nah, now you want to pause. Now you want to pause.
You can't pause that one.
You already let it play.
You can't pause that.
You had so many other options. You went with that one.
Wow. What?
Hey, yo.
Xbox is taking L's, man. They take L after L. All y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is really the L squad. Ball Deli, Savage, RJ. You ain't even been here in a while, RJ. You come back taking L.
Hey, what happened while you were gone, RJ?
Just told this nigga to
I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about.
Yo, shout out to Dante.
Pause.
No, you can't pause that.
After the whole scene finished.
Hey, real quick. Did you just say something earlier in the show about motherfucker telling you taking phantom L's? What L I take, motherfucker?
You just lost a bet.
Nigga, that was 2 weeks ago, man. Stop talking about that. What L I took today? The fuck? Nigga said something about 3 weeks, man.
Nigga, that L still fresh.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, nigga, the paint didn't dry on that L yet. The L fresh.
Sure. Okay.
All right, my guy.
Okay.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
It's okay, L squad.
Still got to put some clear coat on there.
Man, boy, shut the fuck up.
Got the triple L's in this motherfucker, man.
Really talking bullshit, but then we're just shouting earlier about it. I'm defending them L's, but you want to give somebody a fan. Go ahead.
You just took an L for real.
Go ahead, dog.
What the hell you talking about, man? You
talking about
the
you
L
saying
squad.
bullshit. You saying bullshit.
L, nigga.
Bullshit.
L, nigga.
Bullshit.
Shout out to Dante 61680. Spider-Man 2 still charting on MPD, Savage. LOL. Damn, another one? Hey, Dante, stop giving this nigga L's, man. For real. This nigga about to go nuclear in a minute, man. Stop giving this man L's, man.
I see. Hold on. No. Again. See, you quick to hop on his dick, Eight.
Don't do it to
the other way around. Hold on. No, listen.
Don't do it to him.
Listen. Hold on.
Don't do it to him.
The nigga really just tried to do that
shit. Don't do it
to him. Been gone a couple
weeks. Everybody
do
this. Rewind what I was talking about.
Don't do it to him.
I was talking because I'm finna drop it on their ass.
Don't do it to him.
Go ahead, get your laugh.
Hey, go ahead and drop it off.
Go ahead. So I can go and drop facts. So I can go and drop
it off. All right, let me read this super chat. Shout out to Evan. He said when Xbox. Okay.
I'm talking about, boy.
When Xbox. Fuck you, nigga.
You gonna drop that dump truck? What you said?
When Xbox goes away, the conversation will be solely about PlayStation. Flex and Savage are going to have to get used to it. Eventually, no more Xbox.
Dude, we don't need we need Xbox to be here, bro.
Yeah, there's still Nintendo.
Oh man, y'all niggas funny as hell, man. I love y'all Xbox niggas, man. Y'all some funny motherfuckers, man. Savage, you all right? I love you, man. You good.
You gotta delete
Your Bethesda games.
Shout out to Superman OTF. We ain't doing that.
That was no Kenneth.
No Kenneth, yeah.
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said Don Matrick launched a console with Sunset Overdrive, Rise, Dead Rising, and Killer Instinct 2013. Beloved in the FGC. He tried to acquire Insomniac and folks kicked him out because he told motherfuckers to get their money up. Phil launched Xbox Series X with 0.
What?
I mean, we've been saying Phil Spencer sucks as a leader.
Damn.
Well, everybody knew Xbox released with they the first console in history.
Dick Ryan, EK. Nothing about that was funny.
They got that record. They do got that record. They do got that record. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers say Xbox ain't got no records. They got that record. Anything from the 3 Ls? You ain't got nothing to say? Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the 3 Ls. But yeah, Oblivion, I would say it's a remaster. You know what I'm saying? Instead of a remake because it's actually the same. It just got a new coat of paint. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Now, as you know, staying on the topic of remasters, Days Gone remaster, absolute trash.
Why?
You've tried it?
Yes, immediately.
Do you like the horde mode?
Wait, you tried it on PC, right? Aint?
Yeah.
You have to pay for the upgrade or not?
No, it's free upgrade.
Okay, I was gonna say you should have
to pay for the DLC.
So
no, it's just the bugs. The only thing that really changed is the lighting, and you would like most of that shit you guys see side by side. Like the textures didn't improve. Maybe on consoles it might be different because consoles is shit, low budget shit. But as far as like PC, that shit still look like the same fucking game. It's still like the same game to me. I thought I was gonna see some improvement with like maybe more bullet damage. Or just a proper remaster. I don't even know why they call that shit a remaster. I mean, the nighttime scenes are more dark. You know what I mean? And shit like that. They added a bunch of features for PC, haptic feedback, and all that shit. But it ain't. I'm not gonna play it again.
Well, I heard the original game was buggy, so that's why I was asking. Like, they didn't even fix any of that stuff.
Well, it was buggy at launch. They fixed it. I mean, by the time it's years later, 100 patches later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even spend the $10 because I seen what they was offering. I didn't want. But as far as like a remaster, I was expecting like a nice improvement, and I really didn't see it. Consoles, it might be a different story.
There's not a whole lot that really needs to be done with it. I mean, it's really just the PS5 version.
I mean, it came out not too long ago, right? I mean, it's definitely the lazy remasters that we talk about. You know what I mean? It's definitely a lazy remaster, if that's what you want to say. It was free, so I guess you can't really complain too much about the graphical upgrade. I guess you can't really complain since it was free.
$10 upgrade, isn't it?
But no, that's for the DLC.
Oh, I thought on PS5, if you wanted the graphic upgrade, you still had to pay.
No, the graphical PC was a free upgrade.
Well, I mean for like PlayStation.
They made console niggas pay for that?
I think wasn't it $10?
It's a $10.
That was for the DLC.
$10 upgrade.
Yeah, it's a $10 upgrade for the graphics and the DLC.
Hold on, the DLC was hold on.
You got ripped. I'm telling you right now.
I didn't.
You didn't pay for it. Never mind. You didn't pay for it.
What DLC?
It came with Broken Roads DLC or whatever that shit called.
Is that the horde mode?
Yeah, the horde mode and all that shit.
So you didn't play that?
No, I didn't pay. I ain't pay for it.
But that was already out before.
So it's new for PC gamers. So PlayStation gamers had to pay for.
I think it's because they the original game they put on the PlayStation collection if you have Plus, but they were saying that if you were trying to play the DLC with the Plus version, you couldn't do that. You had to like actually buy the game to play the DLC.
So they had the Broken Road DLC for $10. On PC, if you paid the $10, you got Horde Assault, you got a permadeath mode, you got a speedrun mode, and you got the enhanced photo mode. That's what you got for the $10 on PC.
That's the remaster.
As a free upgrade, you got the DualSense haptic feedback support, accessibility features, world graphical improvements, new atmosphere sky simulation using the ozone and spectral light simulation, It improves overall color tone and produces more accurate light intensities for the sky and sunlight. You got significantly darker nighttime, and then you got improved screen space, indirect lighting, and occlusion effects.
That sounds like some nerd shit you be into.
None of that is a reason to get back on it. If you weren't,
it was $10.
Back on it now. By now, you're probably not really going to with the remaster.
Yeah, if you have the physical or digital copy of the game on PlayStation, you get a $10 upgrade with the graphics and the DLC, whatever.
Yeah, we PC guys ain't had to pay.
I was gonna say y'all should have to pay because you could basically claim the upgrade when they came out on PC.
Did somebody sleep on this motherfucker? Somebody snoring?
Yeah, I heard someone snoring.
I thought somebody was trying to be funny.
Oh, somebody literally snoring.
Oh shit!
No, it's not a cat.
Nah,
like a cat purring.
Jeremy
snoring.
What's up?
Jeremy, you were just talking.
It's Vonda.
It's Vaughn. He just muted.
He just muted.
That was hold on.
That's mine, short tongue nigga.
Wait, so what do you get with the remaster? What's the new mode?
Hey, yo, was that Vaughn?
Yeah, I thought when you muted him.
Yeah.
You woke him up.
Take that space. Get out of here.
Wait, what's
where Fresh at?
Fresh in the comments, chilling.
I need Fresh's ad libs.
Yeah. Oh, so they made console gamers pay for that graphical upgrade.
Yeah, they're like the same way with the Uncharted 4. You got to pay $10 to upgrade.
Oh, damn. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, that shit was free on PC. All you had to pay for was that corny ass shit that they added. That's why I ain't pay for it, because I'm like, I don't give a fuck about no horde assault. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking that other shit they.
You cut off?
You got booted.
That Georgia power lines.
I'll be running this shit now.
So no one has a console version?
No, I ain't get it.
I know they had a 60 FPS patch on PS5 anyways for free.
Who the fuck give a fuck about Days Gone? Well, let's be real. That shit is not like a. You know what I mean, it's okay for like a a one and done type of shit. I mean, I beat that shit twice. That shit was hard.
Was it good? Was it a good game?
You ain't not played Days Gone?
Played it. I just didn't finish it. I got bored with it.
That says enough.
I heard it was good, but I did hear it's like really, really long, like unnecessarily.
Yeah, it's a super.
Oh, it's very long, dude. It's very long.
It's a super long game.
For no reason.
For no reason, bro.
One long fetch quest. It's a little conflict. It's worth. I will say it's worth a playthrough.
It's cool and it's got its merits, but it's not like some kind of instant classic.
It ain't no masterpiece and none of that shit.
Gotcha.
It's definitely
some of the horde or some of the freaker swarms. Those are pretty cool when you first play them. It's got its highlights.
Yeah, this shit is probably just to test the waters to see if we can get a sequel. They trying to squeeze some money out of you. See if there's any more interest to even if they want to make a sequel. I don't think it's enough though.
I think they need to make a sequel. Else they gonna make a new IP.
or to shut that.
They already worked. They already worked on a new IP.
They shut that shit down. They
shut
canceled
down.
that. They
shut down Penn Studio.
No, the new IP.
Oh, what was it? Was it a live service game?
Yeah.
Well, they working on something else then.
They're working on Days Gone 2. I'd rather play that than some other shit.
Yeah, they might as well make a Days Gone 2 and improve upon that and shit. Like, I mean, it had a cool foundation that they could have built upon.
Yeah, that ended was a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yo, spoiler.
Where's Savage go at?
Savage, man.
Probably left. He be leaving. Don't say shit. That boy's gone.
He done fucking rage quit again.
Tired these motherfuckers.
Anybody making it to the marathon alpha?
Hell no.
I wanted to get in it.
Oh, nobody was trying to check it out, see what it's hitting.
I definitely did. Shit, I got like 1,500 hours in Tarkov. So I was trying to check it out. I think it's for real. Everything marathon. What the fuck?
Somebody echo.
Anyboii.
It's Anyboii, yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
Go ahead. Everything marathon stands for goes against the extraction shooter genre. They art style, for one, in order for a extraction shooter to really pop, you really low key need that like Milsim experience, and then
Anyboii, your mic.
There you go.
Got that shit playing in the background or something. Go ahead.
And they're trying to battle royale the extraction experience, and it's just not gonna work. It's a reason why the people that play extraction shooters, most of the people that play extraction shooters, that's all they play. They don't play no other genres. And marathon just doesn't really at least based on the visuals, they don't really scratch that in. Well, if you look at marathon, it looks very similar and plays very similar to Apex Legends.
I don't think so.
Nah, definitely so. It's got the heroes. If you look at the way ammo works in the game, for instance, Tarkov has real ammunition in the game. That's literally a 1-to-1 of real life ammunition, whereas Marathon has like 3 different levels, tier levels. Same with the guns, So the way that they're approaching the extraction shooter, it's just, I don't think it's gonna work. Now it's gonna be okay because it's gonna be on PlayStation and Xbox. But as far as it bumping on the PC side, and like content creators really backing it, I think they're gonna have a struggle on that end.
That shit way too slow to be like Apex.
Well, extraction shooters are slow. They're supposed to be slow. They're Milsims, basically. They're very similar to Milsims.
So I don't play like Destiny at all, like the gunplay?
Nah, Destiny's much faster. Yeah, Destiny's much faster. No, I played Destiny.
I played Marathon.
No, I watched a lot of gameplay.
Oh man,
I watched a lot of gameplay.
It was fun.
And I'm tapped in with the extraction genre. Like I said, I got 1,500 hours in Tarkov. That's no bullshit. And I played almost every single extraction shooter that's came out.
Yeah, we was talking about Marathon though. You ain't got no time in that.
Where's Liam?
Oh, you gonna do that?
Where's Liam?
Do that?
Yo, mute your mic, Gorilla.
That's the only hope I have in Bungie. They know how to make good gunplay.
Here is your opinion don't matter unless you play the game.
It don't.
Even on the closed beta, it's crazy.
You think you cooking? It don't.
Play the closed beta? Is that what you're saying?
Nah.
You didn't play shit.
Didn't play the game.
I'm also. You can see a game. I mean, playing it is one thing.
Game, especially
but you
like
can see a game.
You need to feel the shooting mechanics for FPS is like really important.
I mean, most people that's played the game have said the game feels good. The gunplay is cool. It's not about the gunplay. It's the game loop. That's the whole point of extraction shooters. It's the addictive game loop. Going to find loot, doing quests that are satisfying. You see what I'm saying? Putting all your gear on the line every single raid, and when you die, you actually feel like you lost something.
All right,
Marathon, that's not hitting.
You ain't play it, dog. You talking about like I was asking.
Hey, nobody played this shit. God,
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out who played it, because you ain't played it, so nobody don't want to hear what you're talking about. You talking about all these other extraction shooters and shit. We talking about Marathon. I asked, did anybody play Marathon? What y'all think about it? I know the numbers have dropped significantly on Steam.
When is the open beta?
I don't know when the open beta, but Steam had like 6,000 people playing that shit a couple days ago. Now it's down to like 1,400.
It ain't gonna stick.
So they lost a lot of fucking people in just
a couple of days. It's not gonna stick.
I never thought it was gonna stick.
Especially if it's gonna be not a free game, like
it's $40.
Is that official price?
No, I think it's gonna be $40.
That's good. That's good. They're not doing a free to play. That's good. That's good.
That's not good. That's what happened to Concord.
Is it Concord $40?
Yeah,
Concord is an arena shooter for one, so it's a whole different genre. You can't even really compare it to Concord.
It's a whole different genre.
Yeah.
Shit.
Switch 2 may break some records
for
launch.
Oh man.
How many of y'all pre-ordered that shit?
I got 3.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Say word. Say word.
You scalping? Easy.
Nah, I was just kidding.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Nobody pre-ordered it? Nobody pre-ordered it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm waiting for Metroid. I'm waiting for Metroid.
You waiting for a Metroid to pre-order?
Yeah.
So they saying that it could be like 7 to 8 million
in the first week.
Damn, that's a lot.
Which would be a new record for a launch. You know what I mean? It would be beating out the PlayStation 4 and 5, which I think had like, what was it the first week for those? 5 million or some shit like that? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
So
is that globally?
Man.
It's weird that they're only gonna play. The only game you can play is Mario Kart. Is this Mario Kart, bro?
And Donkey Kong later the next month.
He made a launch title. It's on
launch
Mario
title.
Kart.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Cyberpunk too. No.
No, I mean new games, like
new games,
not games that's old.
Oh, you got that
Welcome party.
Switch 2 version.
Yeah, the $10
a welcome party.
That's crazy.
That costs money. That's what's so that shit costs money.
Gorilla gonna buy that shit.
Why would you punish yourself by playing Cyberpunk?
But are these like? It's hard to tell if these are like legit customers or just scalpers though. Because I always think people are posting like, yeah,
it's definitely
both.
They don't
it's gonna be both, but like a majority, is it more actual fans or is it? I know Nintendo had like criteria to meet to even pre-order from them.
I mean, at the end of the
they
day,
didn't open their pre-orders yet.
Everybody already knew that this was going like
happen.
The first. I mean, you know what I mean. You can go back. You can search right now and look at the launch for Wii U when the pre-orders first went up. Like the shit was. You know what I mean. Everybody already knew the hardcore is going to be there day one for this system. We got to wait to see how it does after the hardcore get their hands on it. We got to see how much
It's gonna have legs. It's gonna have legs. Mario Kart alone is a big game. That's like a big game that.
Yeah, but you just can't keep playing Mario Kart.
Shit different now, though.
Shit
different now with the price of the game, the price of the console. It's a different ball game this time around. So we're gonna see how regular people take to this, especially when it's costing the same amount as a PlayStation.
That's facts.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Yeah, I don't think it's the console though. I think it's the games that really turn people off.
Well, the console is high.
$80.
I think the console is expensive too.
Yeah,
when you can get a PlayStation.
Yeah, and all the shit you gotta buy with it adds up.
Yeah.
Well, the accessories went up in price too. Like the Joy-Cons, like $5 now. Yeah,
screen protector. And
they almost $100 for the Joy-Cons.
Yeah, for the Joy-Cons. That's
But
crazy.
you
can use the original Joy-Cons with it, can't you?
No, you can't.
Nah,
it's like magnetic.
Yeah.
You can't. No, you can't use the original. You can't use the dock. You can't use nothing from the Switch.
I think you can only use the old Pro controller.
Yeah, the Pro controller.
Unless they're Bluetooth. Are they Bluetooth?
Nah.
The Joy-Cons?
Yeah, they are.
They are? You might be able to do it then. Maybe.
Nah.
They didn't say it. You could.
No,
it's Nintendo. I mean, they're pretty greedy, so I doubt they would let you save money anyway.
Yeah, they ain't trying to let you save money.
I mean, the fact that the tariffs didn't increase the console or the games is
it's accessories.
No, they didn't. They decided to take the loss on the console and just and increase the accessories.
Yeah.
They raised all the accessories. They didn't want to raise the console because that would be too bad. But they because I mean they already raised the console anyway before tariffs, but they was going to do it again. But they said no, we're going to take the loss on the console and we're going to raise game prices and accessories. So we want $80 for that motherfucking Mario Kart.
People should have saw that it was going to be like 400 plus anyway, because the OLED is still like fucking 350 for some reason.
But this ain't no OLED though. This LCD.
Yeah, but why would they charge less? Why would they charge less?
Yeah,
like the same, like around the same price when the older console is like 350 for some fucking reason.
That's
Nintendo is on some bullshit.
It shouldn't be that much. They just doing that. They greedy, and they know that these retards are doing this shit.
They don't even have Nintendo Selects no more. You remember they used to drop the price for games. They used to be like $20. Certain games used to be like $20, $30.
Scare me.
Like on the game, that was their era or the Wii U era. That was when it was down bad. They up now.
No, they did that before with the Wii. With the Wii game.
It's only beating PlayStation because of what happened when the PS5 first came out.
Yeah, that was during COVID.
The shortage.
Yeah, that shortage.
And then Sony
put up that they have now 160 million sales for the PS2. So they basically just rose it to maintain that record.
Wait till GTA 6 comes out.
Nobody was beating them anyway.
I mean, the Switch is about to, or
handheld.
I don't. Yeah, but
first of all, you got to remove the Switch Lite. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, they counting those.
You got to remove, and they are counting the Switch Lite. You got to remove the Switch Lite. That is a fucking handheld, 100%.
Yeah, but that's kind of the opinion of the the smaller communities, like.
No, that's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Yeah, but
it's a handheld. That's a fact. That ain't no opinion.
When you look it up, people aren't going to go by that. They're going to look at it's always going to come up with the Nintendo DS and then the PS2, and then the Switch. And Sony is wants to have that record maintained.
They don't got to do nothing. Listen, it's the
GTA
greatest,
6 will break that.
It's the greatest selling of a console we ever seen. It's never going to change. You know what I'm saying? It's over with. That record will stand forever because, for one, it did that when gaming wasn't nowhere near as big as it is now. It did that. It put those numbers up. You know what I'm saying? So the Switch got so much shit going for it. It still ain't a home console. At the end of the day,
the PS2, the DVD player was a big part of it.
That was the cheapest DVD player you can get.
The best launch title, the best title on the PS2 was The Matrix.
No doubt that the motherfucking the DVD played a major part, but it still sold what it sold, and it's a console through and through. It ain't have to do all these fucking gimmicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And gaming was way smaller back then. They adding up all types of shit to try to put the Switch up there. The Switch is a fucking handheld. But okay, if you don't want to say it's a handheld, cool. That Lite is definitely a handheld. And how much did that sell?
Probably well.
Like, at the end of the day, listen, it's the biggest the console is going to remain at. It is what it is. That DVD player definitely played a major part.
Do we think the PS5 is going to outsell the PS4?
It could. GTA 6 will get that. Will help bring that number.
I think with the boom of PC gaming, I don't think so.
Right. Fact.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think it will. The
PS5 definitely has a good chance to outsell the PS4 because of GTA 6.
Yeah.
What is the boom of PC gaming you're referring to?
PC gaming is the only platform that's growing.
Yeah, how many concurrent players was just on Steam alone with like 20 million, some shit like that?
Yeah, it's just going to a lot of people that have grown up gaming on consoles now they got their own money and building PCs to get a better experience. So
yeah, a lot of people moving to PC like every day.
Yeah, that is true because my homies were on console. Now they're playing on PC. Like they just built PCs. Like they're playing. It is growing. It is growing.
And when PlayStation bringing games over to PC too, that kind of hinders a little bit.
Is it still echoing or what?
No,
you're good now.
All right, cool.
GTA is going to push the console sales into the stratosphere.
Yeah, both consoles.
Everyone will get a PS5 or an Xbox, mainly PS5, to play that shit.
I believe
PS5
that. Like,
Pro, really.
PS5 will be hard to find in stores once GTA 6 come out.
I don't know. You talking about the Pro or the regular one?
The regular one.
I think both.
No,
I think the Pro.
I think
regular
maybe
one.
the Pro. Maybe the Pro. I don't think about the regular one.
The regular one will be hard to find.
It's gonna be the regular one.
Unless they got like a big stockpile, the regular one is going to sell out too.
Yes,
I don't think so.
It's the cheaper one. It's going to sell.
Especially like a lot of PC players are going to get the Pro in order to play GTA 6 at launch.
Yeah, a lot of people holding out.
And then 2024, I believe November was like a huge month for the PS5. So it may not be just GTA 6 alone. PlayStation 5 could potentially outsell the PS4 even without that.
Nah.
But on the subject of Grand Theft Auto 6, people waiting on it to come out to get the PS5 Pro.
A lot of people ain't bought it because they waiting on that. So as soon as it drops, they gonna go get that Pro, bro.
They're gonna. I mean, the Pro is gonna sell. There's probably not that many Pros in stores.
Bundles. Yeah,
but that motherfucking single joint. I mean, the cheaper one will sell crazy. It's gonna be hard to find a PlayStation when that game come out. At least for the first couple of weeks.
I don't know. I think it might be tariff related if we can't find no PlayStation.
Yeah, I think if
I don't know about you not being able to find a regular PlayStation just because of GTA 6.
Yeah, I think the Pro, yes, not the regular though.
How many of y'all think? How many regular PlayStations you think is in Walmart right now?
No, my whole thing is I think people already have it.
6.
I think a lot of people already have it.
Whoever wanted have it.
It only sold how much? It ain't even. It ain't like what are we talking about? There's still millions. There's still millions of people that don't got a PlayStation.
Yeah, they're still on PS4.
And they waiting to get the Pro. They not going crazy.
They don't see the reason.
No, they're not.
Most people are not getting that Pro, dog. That's $700. Most people are not.
No, I ain't saying most people are getting it.
It sold pretty well when it launched, didn't it?
No,
with the PS5.
No, not really.
It accounted for like 23% of PlayStations in.
It's sold worse than the PS4 Pro.
Even with the scalping and shit.
The PS5 Pro.
Yeah, it is.
PS5 Pro sold less than the PS4 Pro.
You can go in the store and buy one.
Well, the PS4 Pro, the biggest thing was it was 4K, and a lot of people were just starting to jump to 4K during that time.
It was cheaper. It don't matter. It
Other than that, cheaper too, yeah.
All I'm saying is, I guarantee. You want to bet? Gorilla?
What's the bet?
Yes, he
You
does.
want to bet that the regular PlayStation will be hard to find?
I just said no because I don't know if anything tariff related will ruin that.
No,
because we about to have a supply shortage period.
Yeah,
they're already moving a bunch of shit over here.
Yeah, once that 90-day pause go off, shit gonna change. So yeah, I would have made that bet though. If not for the tariffs, I would have made that bet for sure. But we don't know how shit. No, them tariffs changed the game.
Y'all really think GTA 6 ain't about to have these consoles? This is a real life.
Yeah, it's gonna fly. They're gonna fly off the.
This is a real life system seller, dog. First of all, how many stockpiles of PlayStation you think just sitting in stores right now?
A good amount.
A decent amount. Yeah.
This is gonna be a real live. This is a real live system seller. This is gonna be a system seller like you've never seen before in life. This is the biggest game ever, dog. Like them joints about to fly. PlayStation and Xbox gonna be well over 1 million sold for the month when that shit drop.
And a lot of people who don't normally play video games or who used to play are going to get back into it for GTA 6.
Word.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That game, man.
Like I had people asking me when GTA 6 was coming out in 2020. Like I'm supposed to know that. But like people who weren't gaming or who stopped gaming.
And that shit ain't got no PC release date.
Yeah.
That joint gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna move some units, but I don't know about sell out.
Sell out. It's gonna be gone.
It's not selling out. It's not selling.
Shit gonna be
I'm this
out.
close to making that bet. I'm real close to making that shit.
Shit gonna be sold out. Too big of a game, dog. Everybody, it's not enough PlayStation 5s out there. It's only like what was the last number?
It was like 30.
I mean, they can start making them now that there's no supply chain issues and all that.
I think
how much PS4 sold? 120, 125, somewhere around there.
117.
PS5 sales.
PS4 sales.
Oh.
117 last I checked.
Yeah,
because the PS5, that's say last time they estimated 75 mil in December of.
So many people that still don't got a PS5, dog.
I think they don't want a PS5. It's all this time that done passed. By the time Grand Theft Auto come out, that's not going to change their mind. Oh, let me go get a PS5, and I ain't had one all these years. If anything, I'm going to go get the PS5 Pro.
No, they still on PS4.
Yeah, it's 117.
Yeah, they still on
PS4 is 117.
Pro is too expensive.
The PS5 and PS4 are selling almost exactly at the same pace. So a lot of people definitely are getting PlayStation 5s.
Who's gonna if you don't have a PlayStation 5 by now, who's gonna? What would that be like? $500 right off the rip?
Yeah.
For Grand Theft Auto 6.
You can get the
For
Slim for 400.
Yeah, like the digital, I think is what 400.
For the digital.
Yeah, I'm putting Grand Theft Auto 6 in there. That's why I said 500.
Well, the
Yeah,
digital
so it'd be like
400.
Yeah, about 500 after taxes and everything.
Last year it was reported by PlayStation in March 2024 that the overall PlayStation user base is still on PS4. That was a year ago. Out of 118 million combined.
Shout out to Magnus 718. He said, I believe that GTA 6 will boost PS5 sales. Since when I got a PS4, I left many friends on PS3 waiting for the PS4 version.
Maybe somebody could look up the stats for Grand Theft Auto 5 and see what happened when that came out. Because what was that? That was on PS3. Look up, what consoles, was bought during that time, maybe, and
that
we can.
It was close though, because 360 was still doing well. Like a lot of people.
That was at the end of the.
It was, but you could still kind of compare. We kind of at the end of the fucking generation of this shit.
I mean,
we got like what 2-3 years left.
No,
if people want GTA 5, they're gonna choose the cheapest entry to get there.
I agree.
Yeah, the casual market always go for anything that's cheap. That's less.
My whole thing is if you don't have it now, I don't think too many people.
Series S.
Oh, do you not understand what GTA is?
People are still buying them. I mean,
Like,
don't play with the name.
You really sit here thinking that if they didn't want a PlayStation, they damn sure ain't gonna get one when GTA 6 come out.
Dude, niggas will get GTA 6 just to be in the conversation, bro.
Like, what reason have somebody really had to go out and get a PS5? If we being honest,
It's a lot of reasons. There's some fire games on the PS5.
No, I'm saying that's a big one.
Y'all crazy if you say it ain't been no great games on the PS5.
No, like barely any.
You can play it on
Like console exclusives though, like console exclusives.
Console exclusives. Fucking what's it called? Horizon.
What, like Final Fantasy 16.
That's fucking insane.
Horizon's on PS4.
that was on PS4.
That's on PC.
PS5 sold off of FOMO.
Yeah.
Everybody was fucking.
You talking about a bunch of games that was on PS4? Nobody had to rush out and go get a PS5.
Ragnarok.
That's a PS4.
That's on PS4.
God damn.
Yeah, that's a PS4.
I know Ragnarok.
We're trying to tell you.
PS5 is going to beat S. It would be GTA 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would be that game.
GTA 6 is going to get people to jump the fuck up and go get a PS5.
Ghost of Yotei might kind of.
Yeah,
See, that's what a lot of us agree on. We agree that they're gonna jump out and buy the PS5, but the whole sold out, you ain't gonna be able to get it. That's not happening. That part ain't happening. I don't think.
I also think a lot of people are probably waiting for price drops, like parents for their kids.
Yeah, it's coming out on the holiday too, so I think there'll be a lot of people going to get it for their kids in GTA.
It's probably coming out next spring.
It's not
coming out this year,
man.
It's coming out this year. Stop
Keep hope alive, man. Keep hope alive.
Hey, we got
Manifested.
Keep hope alive, man.
It would have to come out in November. If
Ain't
Ghost of
sweating.
Yotei come out in October, it would have to
I wanted to come out this year. Why would I be sweating?
You still
Please.
sweating.
Come
Why
out
would
December 31st.
I want that shit to come out more than any of
He
y'all.
said December 31st.
11:59 p.m.
Yeah, 11,
Yeah.
11:59.
Being realistic, though, I mean,
Right before the ball
Sony
drops.
already has confirmed release dates for this holiday for two major games in Ghost of Yotei and Marathon. So they probably know when a lot of games are
Nobody
coming
give a
out.
fuck about
Marathon is a major game.
Niggas ain't checking for Marathon, bro.
Yeah, Marathon is not a major game. Who said that?
No, I mean no. What he's
Who
saying?
was that?
PlayStation. That's it's a major game to PlayStation. They want that shit to make money. They want it to be successful.
It's not gonna be though.
Nah.
No.
That's
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is
They put it
PlayStation
out to die.
wants it to be successful. So it would be dumb for them to put it out to not be successful.
Yeah. I don't think nobody know though. They got to put something out.
Sony definitely knows when GTA coming.
Sony probably knows when a lot of games are coming out, given that they're the leading platform.
Yeah, they the leading platform. They fucking know. They know.
You think they're gonna do a bundle?
That would be stupid not to do it.
Why not? I don't think they'll do it day one, but they definitely gonna do it.
Yeah, not day one.
GTA 6 bundle?
That would be dumb not to have a fucking.
Yeah, they got to.
That would be the smartest thing
Did it
to
last
do.
time?
They got
Didn't Red Dead have a bundle?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they had them. They got yeah, it's yeah. Ghost of Yotei is launching in October
2nd.
Yeah, they know. Sony know. They know.
And
They're not
right
gonna
now,
put their game out there to die. They're not gonna put their games out there to lose money.
So what you saying is GTA in November.
The only companies that
November
have
for GTA 6.
The only companies that have
one at a time, people. One at a time.
The only companies
GTA
that have
6 ain't coming out in November.
Solid release dates for this holiday are Take-Two themselves in Borderlands 3 and Sony.
Borderlands 4.
Borderlands 4. Like they're the only companies who have set solid release dates, where everyone else is just kind of waiting around, saying holiday or late 2025.
They got I mean 1 month is not enough time. I really believe that you got Take-Two got their release dates for what? Mafia and fucking Borderlands. You want to give them time to breathe, and then Sony got
August.
August. Yeah, like and then you got Borderlands 4. And then you got Borderlands 4, and then Sony got Ghost of Yotei, which is like the only major fucking release of the whole goddamn year.
I
mean,
Death Stranding 2.
Well, I mean, as far as this exclusive, like that's gonna. I mean, hold on, that's not gonna be on PC, right? It's gonna be on Xbox, right? Or no?
No.
Not day one. Not day one. Not day one.
So it's Sony only.
You sure it's not on PC?
I think it's on PC.
Death Stranding 2.
They won.
I think you gotta wait for. Yeah, they have to wait for the PC.
Oh, they got
day one. Yeah, it's not day one.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Well, Ghost is the only Sony studio game that's coming out this year. Well, as far as I know, the most hyped one. So I think they definitely know when GTA coming out. I mean, I hope it come out in. So I mean, I wish it came out tomorrow. The fuck, but I'm just saying, realistically, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's too quiet. We about to be in May, still nothing.
You know.
I'm not buying all that fucking, we waiting to close to the release date. Fuck out of here. They showed a fucking trailer. How long it's been now? Fuck, how long? Like
500 days. Like 500, over 500 days.
Over 500, I mean, like all that we've done it too. I ain't trying to hear none of that, man.
They showed off Borderlands and Mafia 2 already, so.
And the CEO, when he was on that interview, he said everything about their mentality behind announcing release dates, but what he didn't do was reconfirm 2025. Like he never reconfirmed the 2025 release date.
Yeah, it is what it is. If it come out, it come out. Hopefully it do, but
and if it does, it'll probably be in October because GTA 5 came out in September and Red Dead 2 came out in October. And Ghost of Yotei comes out in October. So
yeah, they're gonna delay. I think they're gonna delay Ghost of Yotei. They ain't gonna.
No, they already got the date.
No, that shit dropping.
They have an exact date. So
I don't think they're gonna get slaughtered.
You think Ghost of Yotei gonna get
killed?
Delayed?
I would believe that they have to give you an exact release date, but they give the exact date of release. So
they got October 2nd, right?
Yeah,
October
2nd.
Oh, that's too close.
Was the price released on that? Did Ball Day lose that bet?
70. Yeah, it was $70.
Oh, damn.
I told him to give $8
He paid up
when he said that. When he made that, I said,
Try to tell him.
He paid up or he left? He gone.
He paid up.
He's out.
That nigga funny, man.
Yeah,
how many bets is that? How many bets is that?
Like 4 of them.
Like 4 or 5 bets. And then in the same podcast today, this nigga tried to bet again. You want to bet that?
He almost lost another 80. Fucking with me.
That nigga got a losing fetish.
Capital L's.
They have another meeting with Take-Two stockholders.
I do respect that nigga pay that shit though.
L Squad.
So maybe that's when they'll confirm if GTA 6 is getting delayed. The next meetings, Take-Two, May 15th, I think.
Don't confirm shit until it actually happened.
Yeah.
Keep sweating, Nate. Keep sweating.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like he wins
either way. He win, bro.
Yeah, I wanted it to come out. You act like I wanted to be delayed. I don't want it to be delayed. Bro.
I'm just trying to counter your negativity, okay?
Nigga, ain't no negativity. It's just
coming out
this year. It is what it is. I wanted to come out this year.
You don't sound like it.
Nigga, that's a win on either side.
I proudly would lose that bet, dog. What are you talking about? I don't
keep
want
keep that energy. Keep that energy.
That's what the fuck is this nigga on?
I don't want that shit to keep on getting delayed and keep waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm ready to play that shit now.
Then stop trying to manifest it gets delayed then.
Dog, it is what it is.
Fuck all that.
I feel like it hasn't even really been confirmed. Like, I feel like if they push it to 2025, I feel like that's not even really a true delay.
It ain't a delay. It's not a delay because it ain't even come out with a date yet.
Right.
They never gave us a date. They never gave us a window. They just keep saying 2025 and all that.
They said fall. They said fall though.
Fall. When is the last day of fall? When is the last day of fall? Like December, right?
Nah, definitely not no goddamn December. I know this nigga didn't say this.
December 22nd.
Early November. No?
Early November. Really December? What?
That shit ain't coming.
When is the last day of fall?
When is December, January, February, right?
I think it's early November is the last day of fall.
Winter starts in fucking November.
Yeah.
Oh, it says December 21st is the last day of fall. See, y'all don't know.
Wow.
No,
definitely don't know.
Yeah,
definitely
come on December for all we know. December 20th.
So it was November. December 21st.
Yeah, so it could come out in December for all we know.
That's crazy. I thought
fucking December 20th
for Christmas.
I'm thinking November.
What the fuck?
I mean, it could also come out on the first day of fall.
It ain't coming out no fall.
And who considers December to be like fall or autumn?
I mean, it's fall. Come on, bro. It's fall.
I mean,
he
it is
proved
what
it.
it is.
It is what it is.
Winter starts the third week of fucking December. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, the trailer said 2025. They talking about, I mean, they got a investment meeting next month or something, so you might can get some little information out of that if it's going to be delayed till next year or not. But I mean, they have completely quiet, dog.
Their CEO never even reiterated 2025. Like he didn't have to even. They could have still had their, keep the exact date of mystery. All he had to say was, yeah, we're still looking at 2025, but we want to have a short warm-up period. So we're not putting out the exact date yet, but he didn't do that.
Period.
By this time with GTA 5, they had all types of screenshots.
Yeah.
They had trailer number 2 already. We had so much more information about the game. Same thing with Red Dead. Like, they're not saying anything about this game. It is what it is.
Because if that is their approach waiting near the release window, I mean, they already gave us a date for Borderlands 4. So, I mean, that's 6 months away.
Oh, the trailer came out in December 23. What's close to the release window?
I'm guessing
they're saying they're going to wait on they're going to wait on marketing or some shit.
Borderlands 4, when did they give us the release date? Was that last month?
I don't even know. I don't pay attention to
I think so.
Yeah, so that's within 6 months because it comes out in September, right?
I mean, that's way different though.
In August.
Yeah, and they have
way different.
They have gameplay and so that kind of contradicts their Take-Two statements.
So if GTA 6 comes out in November, we'll probably see something next month for May within 6 months. It's all adding up now.
I like the way you think, AZ.
I know. I'm optimistic.
Y'all heard that AZ confirmed it. GTA 6.
November.
If it don't come out, blame that nigga.
Yeah, y'all can jump me if it don't come out, honestly.
When that next trailer come out and that shit say spring of motherfucking 26.
Look at this nigga, man.
I'm going live immediately.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
-8 times, man.
Damn, first chance I get, I'm going live.
You got to go live regardless.
And it's not going to be pretty. I hope y'all niggas still show up after I'm done with y'all.
AGSL. Not that late.
Just let you know right now.
Are you going to cook yourself if you was wrong?
That shit.
Hello?
Come out next year.
Hard8times?
No, you can go. You can make a YouTube channel and cook me.
No, you need to cook yourself and be like, you was wrong, nigga. Own up to that shit if it come out this year. Come on now.
I ain't listen. This ain't one of them situations. This ain't one of them situations where I'm gonna hold my head down. Like I don't know what y'all niggas are not.
I never said that. I just said, I was wrong, and I'm excited that the game coming out this year. It's coming out in November, like AZ said.
Well, hold your head up high and raise the fire.
And then pay the man.
And I'm gonna gladly pay my. It's gonna be a happy AGS live.
I'm getting the most expensive edition they offer. I want all the trinkets.
$1,000.
No,
was that before or after?
I'd be like, what, 150?
Whatever they offer, 250,
like 250, 250.
I want the most expensive edition. Whatever I'm going for the collector's edition.
You want that sex doll?
VIP club access.
Whatever they giving, I want the most expensive edition, dog.
To the strip club. Backstage access to the strip club edition.
I'm gonna be on that.
What if come with a big fake ass?
That's the edition.
You want them chart cards? You'll give them the ball.
A BBL.
You're giving them ideas.
BBL. Yeah, those
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said, with markets in turmoil right now, do you think investors will push Rockstar to release GTA before a possible recession? They're invested for 2 years.
We're gonna get GTA.
No, it's not gonna. Niggas will eat ramen noodles and be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. Like what?
Nah, don't nobody rush Rockstar. They come out when they ready.
Yeah.
Don't nobody rush Rockstar. They come out when they. Everybody knows. Look, if you're an investor in Rockstar, you already know your money is. Yeah, you already know. You have nothing to worry about. That's a guaranteed fucking hit. You ain't got shit to worry about. Investors is not worried about GTA 6. They already know the type of money they about to make.
Yeah. They probably like take your time. Make these niggas sweat.
That shit about
they need to take their time. The more they need to rush.
All right, let me get ready to take this L. Do you think it's a possibility that they put out the second trailer and just say it's out now? You think they would do that?
No.
Come on, bro. What?
Never.
Not out now. No.
What the fuck?
I just had to ask.
Stealth
out
drop
right now?
No.
That wouldn't
hear
be
about
smart.
it going. You would hear about it going gold before the.
Yeah,
that's the first thing we need to hear about that shit going gold.
Forgot about the gold announcement.
Got to get the gold announcement to even think about that shit coming out.
So that's May.
May's trailer 2
announcement.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I just think it's funny that like we look at the difference between trailer 1 and counting, and then y'all think trailer 2 and 3 just gonna be right next to each other. That shit's hilarious.
Everybody thinking that maybe they're not going to trailer 2 and 3.
They probably want to, when they do announce it, is to have an exact release date. And so given that that's probably going to be next year, they probably want to wait a little bit until when they come out with their final release date. They want that to be the final release date. So they want to wait a little bit to make sure that they can make that date.
You can't really believe anything until you hear that shit went gold.
All right, let's say they release trailer 2, but don't give an exact date, but it still says fall 2025.
I mean, why can't they give a date?
That means that's the target.
Okay.
So be prepared.
So would you still have hope, or would you still think it's getting delayed?
I have no hope in Rockstar and their release dates.
Well, that's not good.
I don't have no hope in Rockstar and their release dates until I hear we went gold.
Why would they? Why wouldn't they put out an exact release date at this point? Like fall is like 6 months till October. So, you know what I mean? Like if they're sure about a 1 month window, why couldn't they just put out an actual release date?
Maybe that'd be like trailer 3.
Yeah, trailer 3 will give you the actual release date. Trailer 2 is gonna give you a season. It's gonna give you a window.
Well, we got that at trailer 1 though. We got a season window.
Yeah,
yeah. You got a year in trailer 1.
No, we got a season. It says fall.
That's on the poster.
2025. I swore it just said.
Nah, run it back. Let's all watch the trailer. Run it back.
I know we got the information as fall, so he might be right on that. AZ might be right.
Said fall.
Let's see, GTA's.
I'm not sure. I swore it just said 25. I didn't remember if it said a season.
I think it said 25.
I think it did.
Could have said a season. I thought
just go to the end, AZ.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, it just says coming 2025.
Yeah, okay. And the poster said fall, right?
Yeah, it's on
See
the
what I'm saying?
website. Yeah, on the website, man. I could have swore I seen it.
You could have sworn nothing when I talked.
Nigga, when I talk,
That's why y'all niggas
crazy,
stay losing
man.
bets, man. That's why y'all niggas lose bets, man. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas don't listen, man. But it's all good, man. Keep being naive, man. But anyway, you're gonna get a season. You're gonna get a season and a year for the second trailer, and then the third trailer, you're gonna get the actual date. You know what I'm saying?
2025.
Well, their website now just says coming 2025.
So you never seen fall. Where
Nah,
y'all get that fall shit from?
we could have swore it was on there, man.
Where did y'all get that fall shit from?
After
It's
they
in
posted
the
on the
trailer.
website.
And the trailer.
No, it's not in the trailer.
The trailer.
It's not in the trailer, bro.
Not in the trailer.
Come on, pay attention.
It said fall 2025.
It's not in the trailer.
We just went through this. Are you not paying attention?
Not in the
No, I
trailer.
wasn't here. I had to do some shit. Hang on.
Okay, it's not in the trailer, motherfucker.
But they had it on their website after the trailer dropped. Remember they dropped
Look
the
at the
website?
Wayback Machine and see if it's still there. Because obviously it wasn't. Where did y'all get the fall shit from?
I researched it just yesterday. Just yesterday, I researched it.
Fan shit.
No, it was on their website. After the trailer dropped and they dropped the Rockstar Wire website.
So it was fall on the website, but now it's not fall on the website.
Hey, man.
Wait.
That's what you're saying.
That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like 2026.
It's looking scary.
Where did everyone else get fall from? It wasn't just me.
I'm trying to figure out where y'all got fall from.
Hit Google and search it, and that's where I found it yesterday.
Hey, Fresh, you ain't here for that, dog.
Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. He said, "How long y'all think the main story will be for GTA?
Nigga,
14 hours? Fuck
No,
way more than 14.
40.
About 30.
It's gonna be like 40.
40 hours.
About 40 hours.
40 hours.
Okay, hold on. Why y'all think that?
Because Red Dead
5 was like 30
bro.
something. 5 was like 30.
Because the last couple of ones was like that long.
So
all
y'all
the driving you got to do.
Y'all don't think like the rest of these developers that maybe they think that hey, online is where we need to focus. That's where we need to spend our money at.
Nah.
And the story don't need to be that long.
Nah, ain't no way in hell that shit gonna be some 14 hours.
I hope
Nah, not no 14.
I hope y'all right.
They probably doing both.
Why would they give you less than the last game?
So
you
how
want
long
to bet?
GTA
You want to
5?
bet? You want to bet cycle?
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
How long?
They probably doing both.
I think it's gonna be over 30 hours.
If you just went through GTA 5, didn't do no side missions, how long is GTA 5?
It's like 32.
That shit like 30 hours. That shit long.
Okay.
That shit is long, yeah.
GTA 5 is long, though.
Yeah.
No side. Don't do no side shit. That shit kind of long, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing side shit right now.
No, you can. I mean, have your fun, enjoy yourself, but that shit long. Pause.
How long did it take you to beat it? You beat it recently, right?
I just started. So when I look at Steam, I got like 40 something hours in the enhanced edition.
And you finished it again?
Yeah, I beat it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So how many actual times have you beaten the game?
I beat it on every platform except 360.
But like how many times have you played?
Just once.
I beat it more than 10 times.
Okay.
You said 10 times?
Yeah.
God damn.
How many times you beat Red Dead Redemption 2?
I beat Red Dead like 4.
Oh shit!
That's another long ass game. Red Dead long as shit.
It's longer than Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah.
Red Dead 2 is super. Red Dead 50 hours.
I ain't mad.
Yeah, that's a great. It's a great. What 60 hours?
I will say, man, y'all was right. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is fire.
Yo,
man,
nigga, Finally watched it. Yeah.
Yes.
I tried to tell that nigga, man.
You watch it on Netflix?
No, what?
Got the,
I got the 4K Blu-ray. I bought the 4K Blu-ray when it first came out, but I just finally watched it. Me and Miss Hard8 last night.
How'd you feel about that ending?
I'm good with it.
That shit was heat, yeah. That shit was heat.
Was crazy.
Speaking of
it's much better than Into the Spider-Verse. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody said that Into the Spider-Verse is better. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Oh, that was
none of y'all niggas said that shit.
Into the verse.
No, somebody said that.
What'd you say, AZ?
Into the Spider-Verse is better to me.
You crazy as fuck.
That's crazy.
I like them both equally,
That's just
personally.
my opinion.
No, you
That's
wow.
just my opinion.
Wow.
Don't make it fact. Don't make it law.
They both fire.
Yeah, they both fire. I like them equally.
I don't know about Across the
Nah,
Spider-Verse. I don't know about Across the
No,
Hold on,
that's
what you ain't like? That joint was hot.
yo to Miguel. Well, can no spoilers or what?
Too much multiverse.
Miguel was fire
spoiler,
in
no
that
spoiler.
movie.
Yeah, Miguel. Yeah.
That's as much as I'll say. Then that's as much as I'll say. Miguel did his shit.
Yeah, it took me almost
Spider
2 years to
India?
watch. It took me almost 2 years to watch that shit because of Into the Spider-Verse. I ain't like that shit.
You will have to take that hate out your heart.
Huh?
These are the stop motion versions of that. Right?
Yeah, the stop motion animes.
Very stylistic,
Animated.
very nice, very.
Well, it's not stop motion. It's just like
it's not
24 frames. It's just like a 24.
It's CG, like with a certain frame rate.
It's fucking beautiful, man. Cross the Spider-Verse was definitely good. Long as shit. It's like 2 hours and 20 minutes, but that joint was all right. I like it. It's fire.
It's crazy because the other movie is supposed to come out like the next year. And now we waiting to 2027.
Yeah, 2027.
That's wild.
It's already supposed to be out by now.
Yeah, it's been supposed to be out.
Yeah, because the animation takes a while.
Shit, take your time.
Y'all niggas finally hyped some shit that was good.
Yo, that shit fire.
So how about the opposite end of the spectrum? You gonna watch that Eternals, nigga? Ever? That shit garbage.
No, I gotta get to that shit.
You got to get to it. I want to hear your opinion. I'm excited to hear your opinion. That shit is horrible.
Yeah, you might think it's mid or something.
This is what I'll do for you, Anyboii.
Here we go.
Hit my super chat. I'll watch it tonight.
20.
Yeah, hit my super chat.
Gotcha.
Eternals is good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gotcha.
Next week I'll come in here and let you know if these niggas was wrong or if they was right.
I gotta pull up my other phone. If they don't work, I gotta back out, add it, and then do it.
Shout out to but y'all was right about Spider-Verse. That joint, I like that joint. That joint was good. I'm definitely looking forward to Beyond Spider-Verse. I might even go to the movie to see that.
Yes, sir. Support these black main characters, bro.
I might pull up, man. First of all, that man, okay.
Just no,
please no. I was Sinners, by the way.
Afro Latino.
Sinners is awful. You should go see it tonight. You should go see Sinners tonight, Jeremy.
Sinners.
How was it?
Good.
Whoa, here we go.
Whoa, here we go.
Here go Xbox, nigga. What's up, man?
You didn't like the movie?
I said I liked the movie. I didn't like the ending.
What?
Did you see the after credits?
Which ending?
Did you see the credits?
Don't say.
I'm not gonna spoil the shit. I'm just saying.
But did you see the credits?
After the initial credits, I didn't like that part.
Oh, okay. Well,
hold on. So you didn't like the first?
The very end. I did not.
Oh, you ain't like that part?
Nah, that just kind of It ruined it. It ruined it for me. I don't know. Can't even talk about it.
I think it kind of saved you for a sequel.
Huh? Okay.
I think it's like a sequel.
There's better ways they could have did that. If you have a spoiler cast, please let me know.
Hold on, but that's post credit. Who cares? I mean, I wouldn't say who cares, but did you like the movie? Did you like the actual movie?
I like the actual movie. The only thing that irked me was the main guy, the way he talked, like a cat got his tongue or something. Like that's the only thing I didn't like.
When you gonna have a spoiler cast so we can really talk about this?
Yeah. You mean Preacher
next
Boy?
Week or
it's kind of like.
We could do one next.
You're talking about Preacher Boy, right?
Preacher Boy.
Yeah, he sound like Hezza. He sound like
Hezza. Y'all crazy.
Why are you doing that?
It ain't that bad. Y'all got him fucked up.
It's like why are you doing that though? Like what the fuck is the point of that?
What's your name, bro? To be fair, this is his first role. It's his first role.
Yeah, his first movie.
Okay, but somebody should have told him.
I'm just saying, to be fair,
fire for his first movie.
He did a good job for his first ever movie.
He did a good job. That was just bad. That was like almost like Batman level of
No.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Now you going a little too far.
It was annoying.
You going a little too far.
You went with somebody or you went by yourself?
Yeah, she said the same thing.
How she like it?
She liked it. It's the same. She said the same thing though. She was like, he's annoying to me. I was like, yeah.
Hold on, who brought that up first?
She did.
Oh,
he was like, he's annoying to me. But I was already thinking it, but she was like, he's annoying to me. I'm like, yeah.
Hold on, she black?
Yeah, she black. Yeah, she black, man.
I'll make a show, man.
She's from Louisiana, black.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you was on your Shannon Sharpe shit. Am I?
Shout out to I want my movie back. He said surprise.
Talk about that.
What's his name? Shedeur
Sanders getting drafted.
Shedeur Sanders getting drafted at pick 144, and the whole Shannon Sharpe fiasco this week ain't a topic.
Boy, he don't really watch sports like that.
I mean, that shit was fucking overblown.
Anyway.
Shedeur situation.
White girls alone.
I don't know. Being with a 19-year-old is pretty fucked up.
Hold on. One at a
time.
Hold on. So the super chat. We're talking about super chat.
Hold on. Let me get through these super chats, and then we can talk about it. Hold on. Shout out to Andrew Goods for the super chat. He said they said fall in the investor meeting is what they were confirming. That is how fall came from. That's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apologize. I was right.
No, you wasn't right.
All right.
It was on the website in the trailer. Shout out to Skull Records. He said they had 2 protagonists this time. Could be 2 trailers, screenshots, then a gameplay trailer with a release date between fall of 25 and next year.
The first trailer was the girls trailer.
Well, that was a teaser trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
That wasn't the WoW trailer we're looking for. But
I rewatched that. Hey, I was rewatching that the other day. That shit is so funny, bro.
Wow.
I forgot how funny that was, yo. Wow. I was fucking crying.
With that WoW trailer yet?
That was a WoW trailer.
I don't know what a WoW trailer is.
Yo,
y'all don't know what a WoW trailer is.
Y'all have it.
What the fuck?
Nigga was freestyling.
No, the WoW trailer.
I was crying watching that shit. That shit is so funny, man. Shout out to Anyboii for the super chat. I gotta watch Eternals tonight, man.
Nice. Yeah, we want a lot of us been waiting on that shit, so I paid it 20.
I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Did y'all see Havoc? It premiered on Netflix this past Friday.
Watching that. I'm gonna watch that tonight after.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a
Tom Hardy
movie.
It's a popcorn flick.
Tom Hardy is in it.
Forrest Whitaker's in it.
The guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. All
right, take care, Jeremy.
Yo, Jeremy.
What's up?
Go see Sinners.
What's up?
Yeah. I'm not really a movie.
Take your girl with you too, Jeremy.
It's a good movie.
I'll think about it.
Man, go pull up. You got time.
Take your girl on a nice date for once.
You could do it.
Pull up, man.
Take her out the pocket for once.
All right.
That's wild. AZ, come on.
It's a popcorn flick. It just came out on Netflix on Friday. Yeah, man, it got Tom Hardy and Forrest Whitaker. It's made by the same people that did The Raid, or they the producers, directors?
Yeah, The Raid.
Director.
People from The Raid.
Yeah.
Gareth Edwards. All right.
Yeah, it's a nice little popcorn flick, little short, little popcorn, bloody as fuck, gory as fuck.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, they're great. But I'm gonna be real. Like I was telling y'all, they got some chase scenes. That shit looks so fake, man. God, it's like a video game. I told y'all, nothing is real no more. It's so. No, it looks like a video game, man. Like they not doing real shit no more in these movies. Like not real. They ain't even doing real chase scenes no more. Y'all wait till you see it. You going that? It's a cool movie, popcorn flick. Like ain't nothing to write home about it.
Yeah, it's worth.
You done seen the story a million times. You know what I mean? Same story you done seen in other movies. But it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch if you ain't watching nothing else.
I wonder what happened with the Raid they were supposed to do in Philly. They were supposed to do the American Raid movie. What happened to that?
They probably didn't want to dilute the shit. Then
Money, probably. But anyway, what was talking about? So what you were saying, Schleichel? You were saying what was overblown?
So the fact that Deion Sanders' son didn't get drafted in the first round, like super overblown. They calling it racist and all that kind of bullshit.
I will say this: it wasn't racist.
It wasn't racist
because they got other black people. I mean, it ain't like no other black people.
Black, yeah,
but he was definitely, according to everybody, he was supposed to go in the first round.
Yeah. Okay, projections ain't definite.
Nah,
right.
No.
He made
nah. Wait, yo, Psycho, did you watch him play this season? 40 touchdowns. Broke the school record.
No, hold on.
Also, you got to look at the people they took before him, like
the quarterback, not the people, but the quarterbacks that went before him. Like the Giants picked some dumbass guy that
So okay, okay, hold on. So what do y'all think was the reasoning?
Humble.
They didn't want to deal with Dion. They didn't want to deal with Dion.
Humble the man.
Humble that black.
Okay, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about all that bullshit y'all talking about, humbling somebody and all that kind of shit. Don't nobody care about that shit. Y'all think it's like a coordinated thing where they all saying all the NFL teams, we gonna make sure we don't draft them in the first round because what?
It's definitely politics.
It was.
Are you crazy?
Like that.
So each team operates individually, okay? And they're gonna look at everything. They're gonna look at his stats. They're gonna look at his family. They're gonna look at how he conducts himself. They're gonna look at his attributes. They're gonna look at all that. And if they don't want him, if they want somebody else over him because of whatever reason, they gonna do that.
No cycle.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. No cycle. First of all, why do you think he didn't go when he was? That nigga ain't go in the first round, the second. Did he go in the third?
No, they picked the quarterback that had like almost two career-ending injuries.
Didn't he go in the second round?
No, he didn't go in the fourth.
No, he went in the fifth round.
He went in the
fifth round.
Come on, cycle.
Okay, so look.
Crazy.
I mean, y'all can have your conspiracy theories, but I've been in. Have you ever been in a so-called war room where they talk about why they picking this person, why they not picking that person?
Hold on, you was in the NFL war room?
Not in the NFL war room. I've been in the NBA war room before.
Okay,
talk about it. Listen, it was politics, dog.
Yeah, the problem is, was the quarterbacks they picked before him were way worse than him.
Way worse than him.
So what are the politics? What are the politics? Why
they wanted to humble that man?
They wanted to show that he don't have power. The NFL is not like the NBA. The NBA have
the
players have a lot more power. They could move when they want to move. They could force a trade. NFL, you don't have that kind of power. The owners do everything.
They got player tags and all that shit.
Yeah.
So why you think he didn't go? Why you think that man went all the way in the fifth round when every single person said he should have been a first round?
It's about where your value, where they see your value at. Where do they see your value?
It's a mind state cycle.
If they can draft him and they know that drafting him is going to instantly bring in $5 million, they're gonna fucking draft him.
Dog.
As soon as they can. If they know that I'm telling you, if they think that if we draft him, he may be a cancer in our locker room, they might not draft him because they think about the future of their fucking company.
Cycle. It was teams that desperately need a quarterback that passed.
Steelers.
It doesn't matter what you need. Like, for example, there's certain teams. I can't say the names. There's certain teams that know they could have got
Giants.
One at a time.
Hold on. There's certain teams that know they could have got a star player, but they did not get that player because they know that motherfucker is a cancer to the team. And they know he's gonna fuck up everybody else, fuck up the chemistry for everybody else. And then once he's done playing, his fucking the way he is gonna linger.
But is that the case with him?
I don't know. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is there are so many other factors other than your talent that they're looking for.
It's politics, man.
It's dude. There's nothing. You've seen him with Dion and around his family. Do you think he'd be causing trouble? Psycho, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't think you're in trouble.
So why do you think he went in the fifth round when every single analyst and professional? Hold on. Every single analyst and professional said he's a first rounder. So why do you think he went in the fifth?
So they're probably going by his statistics. Maybe he's a good player. Maybe he's just a good player. That's Dion's son, and maybe that's it. But teams aren't just looking at if you're a good player or not. They're not doing that no more. They're not looking at if you can just catch a fucking ball or throw a ball or whatever. They're not looking at that.
As far as I know, he hasn't been in no trouble or anything like that.
Nah.
He don't got no criminal record or nothing like that, as far as I know. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Nah, he
dog.
They're saying he's guilty of being cocky, right?
Every analyst and professional that do this shit for a living said that man was a first rounder.
Yeah, there's something going on.
He went in the fifth.
He was the top QB.
There's a problem, dog.
There's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem.
So y'all think the problem is they trying to what? Buck break him?
They're basically showing him that he don't have no control, no power in the NFL.
Or it could be a Dion thing. His dad tapped in, so you don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
You think his dad would want him to go to the fucking Browns?
That's all I'm saying. It could be more than just
that's a start. Hey,
I don't think it was racism. Definitely not racist.
Nah, not racist.
That's all I'm saying.
It's more just power dynamic reflects their power.
That is what I'm saying. It's not no fucking I'm trying to book break you or racism or no bullshit like that. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's something that the few teams that were going to draft that need a quarterback didn't want him for some reason at that time. But now that he's available,
humble him.
He's still available. After I got what I want, he's still available. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up.
But he's fucking good. That's what people don't understand. He's fucking good. He's
he was a top
good for the Browns. Good for the Browns. They picked him up.
The Browns.
Nah, we need a quarterback
right before it though.
We need a quarterback. Well, we always need a quarterback. We need to bring in as many as possible.
You guys had salary cap problems with
you need a team.
Switching. Yeah.
Y'all got need an offense. God damn.
Now, as far as Shannon Sharpe,
oh, that's crazy. Big strong black man.
Man got $100 million contract. He's about to sign, or did he sign it?
He's about to sign. Now he hasn't signed it yet. He's about to get it. Well, I don't know now, but he was about to get it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, I heard the $100 million contract was split between different things, not just one thing.
We have his Club Shay Shay Nightcap.
Club Shay Shay Nightcap.
And this whatever.
Still $100 million.
Still $100 million. Right.
100 M's, man. Now it seems like same old. Where Cat Williams tried to warn him.
A white
Cat
woman.
Williams told him a white woman that ruined it 2 weekends.
Monique.
Monique. Now, of course, the whole discourse around this is that he's 50 whatever years old messing with a 19-year-old.
So what?
This is my
that shit don't mean nothing.
This is my thing. If I'm rich, right, I got hundreds of millions of dollars. I ain't got no fucking rat, bitch. Come over, suck this dick, give me that pussy, and keep it moving. I'm not on the phone arguing, going back and forth. I'm going to choke you if I see you. I'm not having none of these conversations. I'm trying to figure out, what are you talking about? Why are you entertaining this bitch? If she don't want to do what you want her to do, get her the fuck out of here. Why are you entertaining her?
You reading this wrong, brother. You are reading this wrong. Let me tell you why you're reading this wrong. That's all like that's their relationship right there. The sex race play. That's their relationship.
Yeah.
I ain't even get to that yet.
Okay, okay, going back.
I ain't even get to that yet. Okay. I'm talking about the part where she was saying she don't want it in her ass and all this. No, okay, listen. If I got hundreds of millions and you like, yo, I don't want it in my ass. Okay, cool. No problem.
I'm
gonna find somebody else that do.
Find the next OnlyFans.
I'm quite sure that nigga DMs is full of bitches that's trying to get on. That's trying to get a come up or some shit like that. You can find a bitch that like to get it hit and I shit her.
Yeah.
I hear you, but that's the way they play.
That was the dynamic, yeah.
That's the way they play.
She liked to play like victim, and he liked to play abuser.
Choke me, but she really wants you to choke her. Don't slap me, but I really want you to slap me. That's the way they play.
Yeah.
What is it called? BDSM dynamic going on.
What she did was she turned their kink, the shit that they do together. She turned that against him and recorded it. And made it seem like he doing some shit that she didn't want him to do. That's the way they play. That's the way they play.
I got a counter cycle.
She set him up from the rip.
She set him up from the jump.
They wasn't playing. She was saying, I don't want you to fucking fuck me in the ass. She was dead ass serious. That's why she recorded it.
I want to counter cycle though. I want to counter cycle by saying this though. Go ahead.
Before you counter, this is like somebody saying, "Hey, I want you to." A female saying, "Hey, I want you to choke me, slap me, and pull my hair when you fucking me." And you choke her, slap her, and pull her hair while she fucking you, but she recorded and make it seem like you did that shit without her telling you to.
Yeah.
Without her consent. That's exactly what's happening right now.
Again, this is the thing I'm saying. I wouldn't even be having these conversations. I'm rich. I'm not even. As soon as you talk that shit, click. I'm not even having no conversation. I didn't want you to hit me. No, I'm not talking.
But what Sai was saying, that's the dynamic. Like she might have been saying that, but
and you're a sucker for doing that. I don't even. That's corny.
That's his kink though.
That's the way they.
That's what Michael's saying.
Weirdo shit.
That's what they.
No, that's not weirdo shit. That's what they into.
That's what they into.
Sitting there talking to some white woman talking about some. You know what I mean? Having race kinks and all that.
Yeah, that's what them niggas is into though.
Weirdo shit.
That's
no, that's not.
He freaked out. He freaked out,
I'm not
bro.
getting with no white girl talking about some talk to me like I'm a slave. Get that corny ass out of here.
Nasty, bro.
That's what they do. They nasty like that, bro. That's what they do.
That's what they do. Yeah.
Every fucking white bitch I fucked, I ain't never think no shit like that. Like, yo, act like I'm a slave.
Man,
And I tried to get away.
Call you one time.
You ain't let her call you the hard R?
Fuck no.
I'm just playing.
I never even thought about no shit like that.
I'm just playing. I just have to say that shit.
I never even thought of no shit like that.
And that boy said,
"You ain't never let her put a noose on you."
So like,
hell no.
Dog, y'all be watching too much, bro.
I'm just fucking around.
Basically, what happened was she kind of
big black baby in me. No,
do you see what I'm saying? Now that's how they play.
That was
she
created that dynamic.
Why are you going after OnlyFans? I know you get any bitch, but like, bro, why you these
the freaky ones?
I'm gonna go after the OnlyFans girl too.
No, hold on.
In there.
If you watch about he talked about it, not like right recently, but like back in the day, Nightcap, he said that he was talking to a girl and he found out that she does OnlyFans, but then once he found out how much money she makes, he was cool with it. So he didn't know from the rip that she did OnlyFans because they met at the gym. They met at the gym. That's how they met.
I don't want to know why these niggas.
I don't want nobody like if it's OnlyFans, I ain't touching that. Like, dude, why can't this nigga just get one girl?
Man, he was
bro?
horny.
Why is it so hard to find?
Why do black men always go for these ugly ass white girls?
Wait, she was ugly?
What you mean?
Hold on. Hey, somebody pull up the picture.
Man, that bitch like a fucking Dalmatian.
Hey,
put the picture up so that everybody got context.
Not a baddie. She is not a baddie.
She a baddie?
She is not a baddie.
Hey, pull it up so that we can all, see.
Multi-millionaire, she a baddie?
Let me see this.
All you niggas talk about she not a bad. If she was standing in front of you niggas, all you niggas is turning the head.
Yeah, I need to see her.
Definitely, but we're not spending cash on that.
Hold on. Can I say something real quick? Hold on.
What's her name?
Yeah,
Gabriella Zuniga or something like that.
Zuniga. Without a double G, just one G.
Her name is Gabby.
Gabriella.
Zuniga.
Yeah.
Zuniga. Some shit.
If you falling out over this, you niggas.
I gotta see what she looks like because I don't know what she looks like.
I'll put it in the chat. Hey, hold on.
Wait. Last week, we just had a podcast, or was it last week or the week before? We all had a little thing where we talking about porn stars and shit like that. Everybody's taste was different, right? So that may be the one he wanted.
No, but this nigga says she a duck, so she got to be ugly. So I need to see this.
She's not ugly, but she's not worth spending.
She's not bad.
She's worth spending that kind of cash.
Yeah, she's not worth.
Let me see this.
$25K per cheek.
I don't even know. I'm trying to get a picture. No filter. I'm trying to get a picture with no filter on it.
At the same time, she's 19. What 19-year-old look fucking just phenomenal?
21 now.
You got 21. You got some bad bitches out here. Don't get it fucked.
Hold on.
I'm saying 19 compared to when the bitch is fucking 24 or some shit. It's huge.
And think about it. He's 56. He old, right? So he probably like, I can get a young little chick.
Can you open Instagram?
Do what I want to do with her and fuck the shit out of her.
Where'd you send it at? Send it on
private chat.
Send it on Twitter. Oh, private chat.
Yeah, her Instagram.
What this hoe look like? You sent the good picture of some bullshit.
I put her Instagram. I put her Instagram in the chat.
Oh, pick a picture without no filter on it.
It looks like her Instagram. She don't have filters on.
And the main thing with Shannon is hopefully he learned two things. He fucked up for one not having her sign an NDA, and they talk like that. That's crazy as fuck. And even two, even if he loses or even if he wins the court case, right? The issue is in any context of what he's saying, it's inappropriate as fuck.
He's not because
you got the he couldn't. It's a 50-50. But
how is it inappropriate as fuck?
No, this is what I'm about to say. These brands, now that he didn't, this is his second sexual tape basically dropping in the last year. Don't forget about the last one where he was busting up some other chick down.
He under Disney too. He under Disney too.
Right. And he under Disney.
He has to step away from ESPN right now.
So the issue is, even if there is no real fight in court, now these brands are second guessing. Are we willing to give a nigga like this a steady having these type of tapes drop $100 million? So he fucked from the jump. I ain't gonna lie. And most of his fans are black women. If you go on TikTok and all these social media platforms, the black women is crucifying the nigga right now.
That's her on the screen. I ain't losing M's for this.
She got a nice body.
I wouldn't even. I got millions. I'm not even looking this bitch away. Y'all niggas.
Bro, you find this at Walmart every day.
Yeah, her face is bland as shit.
I wish I would risk my career.
She look like Ellie. She look like Ellie from the last one.
Her face is bland as shit.
I wish I would lose my career for this.
Yeah, that's not it. That's not it.
This is
not 100 million. And then this where he fucked up too. He already offered her 10 million.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Niggas are stupid, bro. Niggas are stupid.
One at a time.
Cycle, go ahead. Let's hear it.
So I was gonna say this. So this is where I'm confused at. So we all know what this is. This is some extortion shit or whatever it is. Now, if he offered her 10 million and she turned, I don't understand why she turned that down.
The lawyer did that.
Lawyer.
Bugsby.
Lawyer. Yeah,
no, you can troll the lawyer situation.
The lawyer told her to turn it down.
The lawyer did.
The lawyer must have told her we can get more.
Money,
no, what I'm saying is, she don't know no better than I guess because she's
that's
super
what I'm
young.
saying. She don't know no better.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I would have turned it down because she's probably going to end up getting 5 million anyway, 7 million, 5 to 7 million anyway, because he's going to take fucking 40%, 30 or 40% of that shit.
For sure.
And the lawyer probably told her, listen, you got a better chance if you turn down that type of money of your story being believable.
Yeah.
A lot of people now is like, hold on. If you didn't do it, why would you offer her 10 million?
That's crazy.
Shut her up so that it don't go out to the public.
Yeah, like he don't want people to know he's fucking a young girl and then like type of shit they're doing.
Not no script.
Not no 10 million, bro. It's something going on that bro. They dropping all the shit before it even hit court.
About to have like sex tape drop too.
I wanted to counter fucking Cycle's point.
Go ahead.
Earlier.
Go ahead.
And I think this whole 10 million is because shit got out of hand and he did something that he shouldn't have. I think you're right. Shit was, kinky and all that, but I think he did. This is one of them times where he actually probably did go out of his way and did something where he wasn't supposed to. That's what I think. By his, I think he apologized to all my fans and all this shit. But when you have all the information, it sounds like he fucked up in between somewhere. That's my analysis of it.
I don't think he fucked up. I think he just didn't want people to know his business. Like he was fucking this young girl and this type of shit they was on, like the race play and shit. Like that's a bad look. Regardless,
that's not a bad look at all.
Illegal.
It's not illegal, but it's a bad look. Like
if you have 10 million away, come on, man. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
He said, "There's a 10-second clip out there. I want you to put the whole 10-minute video out." That 10-second clip may have him having her call him a nigger or choking him out or some all kind of some dumb whip her with a whip or some shit like that or him with a whip. I don't know, but that is damning evidence regardless.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So that's probably why he's offering the 10 million to shut the fuck up because it's probably gonna cost him 50 to 70.
Yeah. Well, he offered the 10 million before anything ever came out.
Yeah,
I know, but what I'm saying is his lawyer probably told him, "Hey, if you don't pay her 10 million, this would possibly cost you 50 to 70. So offer her the 10 to get her the fuck out of here and let it ride. You know what I'm saying? And continue to make money."
Oh, okay. So do y'all think his career is going to be the same after this whole situation dies down?
No.
No, another nigga ruined by a white
because he had to step away from ESPN. Stephen A. Smith kind of like not turned his back on him, but he's like, if he's gone, he's gone.
Ruined.
He wiped his hands of him. That's what he did when he made that statement.
So
he wiped his hands of it.
What I think is okay. I don't think he's going to be completely ruined because cancel culture is kind of over with. I think he's going to be able to make some money, but he ain't going to be able to make what he was going to make if this didn't happen.
Yeah,
of course he'll still be able to make some money, but
I mean, not just
his
money.
reputation
but I'm saying,
is still hit.
He's still gonna get deals, and his podcast is gonna still do well after his own podcast is gonna do well after this, but
his character take a hit.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hit. It ain't gonna break him. He ain't gonna be canceled.
He's basically just gonna probably lose his ESPN job. But
everything ain't came out yet. So
right,
then all the people ain't come out. We already got one other person coming out saying he got choked. She got choked by him and all that.
Was it someone on her side or like? Someone on her side was saying that shit that he was choking her.
No, somebody else got choked
on FS1.
His ex-girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend came out. As soon as this bitch came out, she came out.
Dude,
this shit crazy.
I want to ask too because y'all was saying her being 19 and stuff, but she don't really know Don't underestimate these young girls out here, man.
I don't know what.
19. She's not 19.
Who said that?
Oh, she's not 19 no more. Okay.
She's 20 now.
Even if she was 19 today, who said that?
No, y'all was saying about
she's naive.
The lawyer. She turned down the 10 million, and y'all was like, why would she do that? And y'all were saying it's a lawyer. Like she wouldn't do something like that because she's young.
The lawyer definitely told her to turn.
I'm not saying he didn't, but I'm just saying don't underestimate these kids out here, man.
Yeah, we see what you're saying.
Me personally, I think Bugsby is trying to take it to court because after the whole situation, the last time his name popped up was when he tried to accuse Jay-Z of fucking with the 13-year-old, minor.
Oh yeah,
He's the same one that got Deshaun Watson too, right?
This nigga go after black man.
Oh, he got Diddy. He got Diddy.
Yeah, he tried to
get
R. Kelly.
Right.
Motherfucker, man.
He always after niggas, man.
So he really trying to boost his reputation because Jay-Z dragged that nigga for real.
Yeah, he countered. Yeah.
She could have had 10 million instantly, but now she finna drag it out for possibly the same amount.
You don't know what.
Did she get no money? Did she get no money?
She could. Y'all don't know what information could come out after this, though.
We don't know what's going to really happen, but it's already.
He's countersuing her for defamation or Anthony Busby, whatever. So
I hope he counted for defamation, bro. Like
he's countersuing.
Yes,
and I think he would win. I think he would win.
See, y'all losing. Y'all losing sight of what information they probably got, though. What if they really got something concrete? All that countersuing they go out the window.
He dropped a bunch of text for what she was saying. Like
He did.
Yeah.
But this nigga said in his live stream, I don't even have the full video. You got the 30. This bitch been plotting. She got a bunch of shit, bro.
Hey, she might even be saying that shit. She might even be saying that shit during sex. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, that's part of what the clip is from in that context. Because
as far as them fucking, niggas fucking young girls. I mean, come on, man. Let's just be real. You got millions of dollars, dog.
Yeah.
You think you want to, and you don't have to be laying up with no fucking 55-year-old woman. You could be getting a fucking 21-year-old. You think you ain't?
Yeah, and ladies will do it too.
Yeah, somebody keep talking about some text messages. What's these text messages?
He dropped them on his Twitter.
Yeah,
is that?
There was messages. Nah, it's just like message. Like when he went on Instagram Live with that Michelle girl, she took it as cheating, and she wanted him to pay to make up for the cheating.
The funniest part was when he got when the lawyer wrote up his statement and he fucking copied and pasted.
No, he didn't copy him. He took a screenshot of the message.
Screenshot, yeah. He's supposed to copy and paste. He took the screenshot of the fucking.
How dumb do you have to be?
He's a dumb nigga.
He panicking.
That
nigga, he's stressing, bro. He's stressing.
He's a dumb ass nigga, man.
Nightcap's been like under 2 hours, and that shit's always over 2 hours.
Whoever said it earlier
for playing around with this fucking little ass white girls and shit, playing race games and all that. You fucking lame. You deserve to get washed.
No, whoever, I think it was Chules who said this earlier. How do you not have no fucking contracts and NDAs and shit to protect yourself as a millionaire, billionaire?
That was
what are you doing?
100%.
Too old to know about all that.
Dead ass, you shouldn't even be doing this shit, bro. Like,
no, you can do whatever the fuck is legal. If that's your shit, I don't agree with 8. If that's your kink, do your shit. But have some contracts and shit to where you can protect yourself. That's dumb not to have that.
If you're a black man playing race games, you're a fucking clown.
Yo, I would never do no shit like that, but I'm not gonna knock somebody kink, bro.
Ancestors really got murdered, babies got murdered, all types of shit happened, and you sitting up here playing games with a fucking white woman.
Hey,
call me.
I can't get behind that.
If I want a noose around my neck, bro, while
I'm there with that shit, dude.
Hold on. Wait a minute. If y'all fucking a little white chick and she be like, "Hey, call me."
No.
I'm
not into that, but I'm not knocking somebody else.
No. If she said, "Pull my hair and call me a white bitch," you gonna do it. I don't care what you're talking about.
Oh, that's different. That's different. Yeah.
I don't care about what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all gonna do it.
We talking about vice versa.
That's not racist shit.
We talking about that nigger shit.
No, what I'm saying is that's their whole thing. That's the whole thing, bro.
No, they playing race games.
No, again, he even said it. He said, "Big black guy chase
choking white
girl." That's how they play, nigga.
They gonna lie how that look.
That's how they do.
Lame shit.
Hey, we call niggas like that a mark. Smart.
I don't know about
way too much money.
Y'all doing too
much.
much.
Niggas got way too much money degrading themselves. Come on.
He said
no, but that's his kink. You can't
degrading her.
Say what turn him the fuck on. If that's what turn him on, that's what it is.
That's like letting somebody shit on you for 150,000.
Impregnate me with a big black baby. Get your nut ass out of here.
Look, if he like getting whipped and he want a noose around his neck while she fucking,
you're lame. You're a nut ass nigga.
Whatever goes on in the bedroom ain't none of our business. They just have
look, man. They probably got a white dude watching and all. Come on, man. Let them have their shit.
Playing no race games.
I think he strapped her up and called her a white bitch while he's fucking her, and I think that's going to be the video.
I feel like so what though? Like if he did all that shit, this nigga dumb. He should have had all this shit in order. But
I mean, unless
if he did, it don't matter if it was consensual. And if he tried to,
what if they
it
had
does,
like,
bro?
what
do you think? It does.
What if they had like rape role play?
What if they have what?
So you would get with a white girl and let her put a noose around your neck and then walk in the
never
room
in life.
and do all types of N-words.
Never in life. I'm joking. I would never do no shit like that ever, nigga. That shit is funny.
Those games?
Who you talking to? Like me? No, I was playing. I would never do no shit like that. That shit is hilarious.
Lame shit, dog. Like, why would I do some shit like that?
No, I'm not into that type of shit. But if I was, yes, the fuck. If that's what got me the fuck off. But I'm not into that.
Yeah, let us stick something in your ass too.
That's
like,
wild. You see where this nigga go, man?
Games. Let her fuck you too, because that's what they
That's
doing.
wild, nigga.
That type of stuff is in the realm of having a girl dress up like a high schooler or some shit,
bro.
Man.
And we don't know how bad it got. He literally said, when they release this footage, it's going to be the worst of the stereotypes. We don't know what the fuck he did for real. Like, we just know the surface level.
Well, it all depends, man.
I don't even want to know that.
So I'll give you an example. Some girls like being slapped. I'm gonna slap the shit out of a bitch while I'm fucking her. Like,
I don't
so what? I slap their ass. Bow, and they love that shit.
They be boxing a hoe in the bed. That's crazy.
I mean, you're only 100 pounds, so that's
some girls like being spit in their mouth. I don't do all that.
Fuck.
I remember one girl told me spit in my mouth. I was like, I don't go down like that. I'm sorry.
Let me read you super chat. Shout out to Shay What again, mother cycle. Come on, bro. The NFL let Johnny Manziel in, and he did wild stuff, bro. It's all because what's his name?
Shedeur.
Shedeur is black, bro. Like, come on, you stay cap. You started capping.
Is it because he black, y'all?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Quarterbacks.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said NFL teams were upset that Shedeur didn't throw at the combine, and with his dad's popularity, none of the Sanders had to kiss the ring.
Again, so why didn't he throw at the combine? Why didn't he do like every other quarterback?
A lot of guys don't do that.
Yeah, a lot of Joe Burrow didn't throw at the combine. He went number 1 overall.
Yeah.
But I will say,
he won the chip though during that time. So
yeah, he had like one of the greatest seasons in college football.
Yeah, history. College football, and he won the chip in the badass fucking.
But I will say, if he was white with the same
on.
All right.
Shout out to Super Saturn Spirit. He said, pause on the word analyst. 8, no excuses. We homo focus.
Analyst?
Focus on homo.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. There's no defense for Shannon, as my guy is on audio telling women that he was going to choke her. None of us are Professor X. He threatened her.
No, he didn't. It didn't sound malicious when he said it.
Yeah, it sure did not.
Well, he did say. He said, "Use that manipulation word again, and I'm gonna choke you when I see you." He didn't say that.
He said that.
He said, "Use that manipulation word again." That didn't sound like they was role playing in that part. I don't know.
Maybe that's
and what she say? I don't want to be choked. He said, "Yes, you do."
Yeah, that's their kink.
Yeah, exactly.
That's their dynamic.
It might be, dude. What the fuck?
I don't want to like club, so I guess we gotta hang out.
To me,
come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm on Cycle side with that. It sounds like he can use that to his advantage and say, "Yo, this is our shit."
Someone made a great point. They said a woman can say yes 99 times. If she says no once, it's an issue. And they could pull that card.
She said no means no, Shannon.
Yeah,
come on, man.
And
Yeah, because he was trying to put her where she ain't want it.
Oh shit, that's just the dynamics. She likes to play victim, and he likes to play like the aggressor, and
exactly
that's what they like.
Yeah,
that was a relationship dynamic. That's why he's.
But why wasn't no real acting with it? Why was they just talking normal?
Listen to them. Like
the call was like super edited. That call they released, you could
it was
dead air. It was like dead air in between the conversation. I'm gonna choke you, and then she don't say nothing for like 20 seconds. No, don't choke me.
That was her trying to set the trap.
Yeah, for sure. Like, she even sounds scared or upset. She's like, "No, don't choke." Like all monotone.
Yeah,
like, come on now.
Yeah.
She's a terrible actor. That's for sure.
Well, his ass getting.
She couldn't play that in the Western.
Dude, I don't like how this is damp, dude. I used to watch Shannon Sharpe when I was a kid, bro. Seeing this, it's just like, fuck.
Dang. God is ass.
Oh, hell, man.
I don't be feeling bad for no black niggas messing with white women. And
This makes me mad. Like, why the fuck are you?
That's what you get, dickhead.
That's crazy.
Women are women. No matter what their skin color is, women are women.
No, it's different. It's different. Like, come on now.
Golly,
at least with a black bitch, you
wanted to play in the snow and got caught in the blizzard. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
Black girls too.
That nigga May said that shit.
Dr. Umar gonna help him.
Black girls set you up too.
I wonder what their kids.
You had watched that shit with Mason Cameron 8?
No, I ain't watch it.
That shit was fucking. You gotta watch it. That shit was funny as hell. When they was roasting this nigga Shannon, everybody should watch that shit. That shit had me rolling.
That's what you get. Shout out to Timonius99. According to the text messages, Shannon was supposed to wear a condom during the anal and he didn't. So that's classified as sexual assault.
Wait, what? Wait, nah. Wait, I didn't see on.
Yeah, there's a screenshot of that. Like, I told you to wear a condom. He's like, no, that can I call you?
So she said, I told you to wear a condom. What he say?
She's like, I don't know how to process this. He just said, can I call you later? She said, but I cried when you left because I begged you to put on a condom, not to put it in my ass, and you didn't listen. I don't care what our history is. No means no, Shannon.
Oh my god.
This bitch played. She did her shit. She got it.
Like, I want to be abused, daddy, and there's other ones like I want to lick your asshole and marry you. Like that's.
She played the fuck out of him. She played.
Yeah, she got him. She got him.
Sadly, he got played like a fiddle.
He out of here.
Hey,
oh my lord!
By a 19-year-old, she ain't even had a game yet. She was just freestyling on that nigga the whole time.
He moved out of Cali. He moved out of Cali, and she followed him to Nevada.
Yeah, so think about that too, though. Is that after?
Followed him because she wanted to get pregnant by him.
Is that after the text messages? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know about the time.
See, that's the context that we not getting. If we don't have a full context,
they've been fucking with each other since like 2023. So it's not like she like got raped one time and decided to make. They've been fucking with each other for like almost 2 years.
See, but I'm gonna keep fucking with you. I got raped, but I'm gonna keep fucking with you. See, that's the shit that's like. Yeah,
we're not gonna know the context until.
Again, we don't know the timeline of when she got raped. It could have been at the end. That could have been last time we met. Now, if she got raped and went back, then you know her story bullshit. But we don't know when that.
This was when she said the condom part. This was 1/2/2025.
Damn,
that was this year.
Yeah, and when she said I want to be abused, this was 6/4/2024.
See, that's
old. Last year. Yeah,
that's old. Yeah.
She got him. The text message is crazy. That's why I was like, "What's the text message?"
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He says some of y'all think this kinky talk. Some of y'all took this kinky talk to an uncomfortable level. I don't hate you may have some leather chap and handcuffs wearing sickos on the team.
Well, the thing is, she also asked him before the anal part. She did ask him for money like 2 days before, like when
25 a cheek.
Yeah, this was on January 1st, 2025. This was New Year's this year, 2025. She wanted 50,000 for cheating because she was trying to extort him. She wanted 50,000 for cheating.
Who's cheating?
Shannon, when he went on Instagram Live with that Michelle girl.
He was in a fucking relationship with this little bitch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cold lame, dog.
Cold lame, man. She wanted money for it, and he said, "I only got 10K in cash." And she's like,
"Wow, what the fuck?" For cheating, I want to get paid.
Money does not change a lame, dog.
It sure don't.
Niggas it be been better than niggas.
Hold on, Skip.
It just makes you more what you already are. Money just makes
They
you
just
more
know how
what
to
you
play
already are.
football. Yeah, they just know how to play football, man. Lame ass nigga, dog.
Little ass
Always.
girl.
I mean, he just was talking about it don't stop them little girls from opening their legs.
There you go. There you go.
Wow.
He said he don't want someone his age. He wants someone his wage. So he
Little
said,
white girl gets choked by big black guy. Lakers in 5.
Yeah.
S.A. Stephen A.
Hey, man.
Shout out to Champ. He said 8. Remember 8, penetrate, not discriminate. I don't discriminate against none of these bitches. I'm just saying I ain't fuck these bitches, man.
Don't get serious with one.
I ain't getting caught up with no fucking white girl.
Come on, man. Let her put the noose on you.
No. Chill, dog. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, dog. That's crazy.
Hey, where Jay at, man?
That's crazy. You gotta relax.
I'm fucking around. I ain't into that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, Shaq got beef with Shannon Sharpe. There was like audio of him looking for like intel on him, like paying people to get dirt on him.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That Shaq had an issue with him and shit.
Yeah, he had like not a hit on him.
Did they talk about?
I don't even know.
Beefing.
No,
So they're beefing. They're beefing because who was it? Shannon Sharpe said something about Shaq's rings, and somebody else is better than him. I think it was the white dude, the white guy from Dallas.
Jokic.
I don't know. Yeah, it might have been Jokic.
He said he was better than Shaq.
He said he was a better big man or something like that, and so Shaq.
Nobody was better than Shaq in his prime.
Yeah,
Shaq was a different beast.
Nobody was better than Shaq in his prime.
Like a cheat code.
Yeah.
He's OP in fucking 2K.
Yeah, for real though.
Strongest there is.
For real though. Nobody was better than Shaq in his prime.
So that was their argument.
He was just called Shaq lazy a lot. I remember that.
But Shannon Sharpe
he was lazy.
Yeah, that was true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he was
like,
lazy.
hey man, this is content. We just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But Shaq like, no.
So yeah, so he was money. Find out dirt about
Hey, don't be
Shannon.
playing with my motherfucking name. What is it in that motherfucker? Hey, shout out to Zinga Aki. Y'all saying some stuff. Y'all saying some sus stuff, and I ain't hearing no pause.
What's the
song?
I'm not saying that shit.
We making them uncomfortable. It's
Not like RJ though.
Nah.
Who nigga RJ said?
I know what y'all talking about. I said pause.
Crazy.
I said
RJ one dude
pause.
his dick.
He said he's sucking dick.
Nah.
Dude
I said
just
pause.
spit on his dick.
No, he
said,
wanted.
He said,
He wanted a nigga to say hi on his dick.
He wanted the nigga to say "uh-oh" on his cock.
He ain't say that.
That is that's what he said. That's what he said.
Y'all niggas be lying and shit.
I said pause. I said pause.
No,
You said ain't no pause to that. Hold on. If you really said that, ain't no pause to that.
A whole super chat, a whole conversation later, you're like, oh, pause.
Hey Jay,
I said pause.
Hey, Psycho.
Jay, tell these motherfuckers. Hey Jay.
Hold on. So you saying Jay be playing race games?
Yeah, what are you like my good friend Jay?
No, say that.
Explain to them motherfuckers.
Brother Jay Harvey would never do that.
Hold on, I ain't know what y'all talking about.
I think this nigga Psycho played race games with a white girl before.
Oh, I don't.
There's something about you we don't know about.
Race games? What's that?
I don't.
Like letting you get with a white girl, letting her tie a noose around your neck.
I would never. I would never.
Yo, that was a joke. Man. That's funny as shit.
I would never.
Nah, I don't do that.
You don't let her hang you and then?
Hell no.
I feel like that's what you want to do.
I think he do.
Anyboy, that's the second time I heard you say that shit.
He want to do it. He want to do it.
Nah, that shit funny.
That's gonna be the first thing he do when he get with a white woman.
No, it's just nigga. It just sounds so fucking stupid.
That's more of like that's a fetish for you.
Anybody ever been with a white woman?
I love women. I've been with Mexican, black,
a white woman.
White.
Hell yeah. Ask one question.
Hell yeah. I love women. I'm not.
I agree. I've been with all of them.
I love
a white girl. You don't want to race play with her.
Who? What'd you say?
White girl. If you want a white girl and she want to race play, you gonna be open
all the
to
girls I've been with, they've been normal.
Well,
like they're not into.
How we race playing with a Mexican? Like what we
do? Yeah, it's normal.
Hold on, wait.
I don't know. I can't race play.
You can race play with a Mexican.
Yeah, black man.
You hop over the border with him or something?
No. I mean, you got act like the Border Patrol. I don't know.
But that's not race playing, really.
I'm like trauma play. No,
okay, wait, hold on, wait. I've had an Indian that wanted me to race play with her, so I don't.
Well, yeah,
I don't know
you're a black dude.
I know.
Yeah.
I never had no girl want to race play with me, but I guess because I'm.
Yeah, I never had that.
Hold
either.
on, this nigga Psycho did it. So what y'all?
No, I mean, no. She was saying, "Put that nigga dick, slap me with it."
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
She was saying that.
You never say that. You
didn't say that.
Only on this circumstance.
What did you say though? What did you say? Did you check her?
No, I just slapped her with the motherfucker.
You follow orders. You follow orders.
Slapped her with the helmet.
With my dick, yeah. So
He broke.
This nigga, man.
No, my shit been instantly shriveled up. Pause.
Oh, see, y'all sensitive, man. You got
no.
That's when you gotta stop and start checking for recording equipment and stuff.
I don't play with that shit, dog. That ain't nothing to play.
Okay,
with,
if she says slap me with this big black dick, and what you gonna do? You gonna say no? You gonna get soft?
They're talking dirty.
That's different. That's different. Yeah, that's different.
Y'all some hoe ass
Doing a
niggas.
slur.
You talking dirty don't do nothing.
Nah, I don't do nothing for me.
slap you with
Oh shit!
dick, dog.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Psycho. That's when you stop and say, "Why you gotta go extra like that?"
Wait, say it again. Say it again.
She told you to slap you with the N-word with the ER on it.
And
No,
that's
not with the ER
wild.
on it. Not with the ER on it.
That's
No,
wild.
She ain't do all that.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
that's lying.
She had to.
She
That don't
did.
even sound. That don't even sound like nigga dick. Like I don't know. Usually you put the ER on that motherfucker.
She put it on there.
She didn't put no ER on
No,
it.
that
Nah.
motherfucker.
Like 8 R's on that motherfucker.
Nah.
No, you
That's
still
crazy.
stayed up and had a great time, nigga. Stop. Nigga.
No, she didn't do all that. She ain't.
She was a
You
straight
want her to do
Indian.
it though.
Hold on, she was a straight up Indian girl.
Like Indian or Native American?
So she was Indian from Africa, but she was like a darker skinned
Yeah,
Indian.
she put the ER on it.
No, she did not.
Indian from Africa?
We say that. That's some United States shit, nigga.
So
sure.
y'all that don't know, let me say something before y'all don't know. Like for y'all that don't know, so the Indians, like they're light skinned Indians and dark skinned Indians, like there's black people and like black light skinned people and black people. But the dark skinned Indians are like kind of shunned upon, like the black sheep of the family. And so she was like dark skinned, and so she always liked black dudes, and so her family was always like shunning her about the black dudes.
So like everybody else, basically.
Yeah,
I guess. I guess.
Yeah, we know.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "A careful gentleman. YouTube out here demonetizing channels over assault language. I suggest saying SA or grape. Don't mess Hard8's money up."
That's true.
I apologize.
That's true. You can't say that. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, great.
Great. No, that's why I ain't playing them games, man. I'm sorry.
Ain't full of shit.
I had a fucking.
He's not.
No, I'm not.
No, I believe him. I believe him. He's not into those.
I'm not into the dirty talking dirty shit. That ain't
If you fucking a chick, or you having sex with a chick, or it's a white girl, or Indian girl, or Asian
Did she
girl,
call you a slur?
No. Not call you a slur, but she said, "Slap me with that big black dick." You gonna do it, and you gonna keep fucking her.
Psycho out here playing Django. That's crazy.
But that's light. That's light. That ain't nothing. That's nothing.
No, you let that woman call you a slur, nigga.
Yeah, that's wild. That's
wild.
She called your dick.
She called you a straight up slur, dog.
She called you nigger or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
With the accent.
She white?
Yeah,
come on.
No, she's not white. She's Indian.
She's Indian with African. According to
this nigga, man, he had to put the African on there.
Slap my face with that big black nigga dick.
No,
he's adding words to
that shit up quick.
He's adding more words to the lore.
All right,
that nigga.
This nigga out here.
Oh my god! We're out.
What does that do for her?
It turns her on, apparently. I don't know.
That's her kink. That's her
She
kink.
just wanted to get her shit off. She knew this nigga was sweet. She wanted to get her shit off.
Yeah.
Psycho, she had the accent too.
Is she Indian? She's
said
real,
with
like an
accent.
Indian.
Miguel. Come on, big boy. 7-Eleven. Big black dick.
That's wild. Y'all niggas burning in hell for that shit.
Oh, hell no.
That's crazy. They gave her the 7-Eleven fucking accent. That's crazy.
Come on, nigger.
Y'all too much fun with it.
nigga a fool. Who is that, Chul? That's Joel.
Oh, I feel lightheaded as fuck.
Your man played too much.
Nigga a fool for that.
Y'all about to get Hard8 channel banned.
This nigga said, "Thank you, come again." That's
We
wild.
offline now. We got kicked out from YouTube blind.
Y'all out of control.
We ain't streaming y'all anymore. We ain't streaming
I
dumb.
knew Cycle was into some free.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
That ain't all she said. You ain't gonna tell us the rest now.
Ain't no rest, man.
Slap me with this nigger dick is crazy though. Come on, Cycle. Slap me with this nigger dick is wild.
They didn't say that, dog.
Nobody say no nigger.
You don't want to tell us the truth, nigga.
No.
Let it out.
I guarantee that shit had the ER on it.
Yeah,
No,
it
it didn't have an ER on it. I'm sorry.
It did.
I know y'all wanted to have an ER on it, but it
No,
didn't.
you wanted it.
She wasn't black.
First of all, she ain't got no room to say either.
Okay.
Damn. Either to you.
Okay.
Should have been like, whoa, that should have caught you off guard. You still,
sir?
No, I did my thing. I did my
If
thing.
she was white, would you have felt uncomfortable if she was a white woman?
I don't know.
Why you gotta think about
No.
Nigga would allow that shit too. He was cool with it.
I don't
That
know.
wasn't very convincing.
I don't know.
It's a wild boy.
I'm being honest with y'all. I don't know.
For the super chat, he said, "Who will win the fight? Candace or Broken Booty VCR? My money on Flavor Flav."
Golly.
VCR.
Have y'all seen Candace before? We are getting
No.
this.
Yeah.
What she look
That's why
like?
he said Flavor Flav.
She looks tough.
I've seen her before, but
She big body.
She's
No.
easy on the eyes.
She had a picture up before.
Yeah, she had a picture up on the.
Did she?
on the
That's why he
episode.
called the Flavor Flav.
She a
Yeah,
5'6",
that was
7.
fucked up.
What you think?
I tried to tell her not to put that picture up, but she
Yeah, she had dread. Remember, she was on camera at one point.
Yeah, she was on
dreads
camera
and
too.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was in a garage at one point.
she was in the car on camera one time.
when was this?
It was during the podcast,
during the
I thought.
BG episode. I think.
On the podcast.
Yeah, she was
That
in a
emergency
garage.
She'll beat any boy to fuck up.
Yeah, she'll check any boy out. She'll check any boy out.
Yeah.
What's doing that triangle?
Triangle.
If she fine as shit, I'll beat that shit up.
Woman.
Man, if she fine as shit, I'll beat that shit up.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, brother.
Hey, you heard this nigga last week? Or did you listen to last week's episode?
No, that what happened.
This nigga can't beat a 120-pound woman.
See, you know what? I'm glad you brought that shit up because
Hold on, y'all must have
stuck
been
to that
on the
fucking
lines.
weight limit. I ain't stick to that weight limit.
This is because of last episode 1.
Ellie doing that kung fu.
Oh, because she was fighting old buddy.
Oh, jiu-jitsu. Come on, jiu-jitsu.
And go off of what I said, not what y'all said, and then tried to pass on for what I said. Y'all niggas always do that shit too. I didn't say nothing about the 125. I said, here's what I said. And don't interrupt me. Y'all niggas like interrupt me and then don't know what the fuck I fucking said.
Yeah, let him,
all right.
Let him talk.
So I said, if the bitch is fucking trained and the dude is not trained, then they good. And she can outdo him. If it comes to the jujitsu shit, y'all gave the weight limit and gave the disparity and all that shit.
But we're talking about pure strength. Like, have you ever played a fight with a girl and she tries so hard to like wrap her arms around you, you can easily break hold of her?
Have you been in a gym with a bitch your same size and she trains, and then somebody new come in the gym thinking that they know what the fuck they doing and they get their ass choked the fuck out? Have you been in that experience?
I don't know.
That's what I was talking about. Y'all gave this weight and all this other shit.
You adding weight now.
We was talking about last
120.
Y'all niggas did that. I never said no weight.
The whole shit was about a small ass woman fucking overpowering a man. I don't know where you trying to switch it up now.
No, I'm not switching it up. I'm sticking to what I said. I said I'm not switching it up. Y'all gave the weight. I'm not switching. Y'all don't let niggas talk. That's why.
Smaller because Ellie's small as fuck. It was 85 pounds or some shit, 95 pounds or something. We pushed it up to 120. I think you pushed it up to 120.
I don't remember that. All I remember saying is that I thought it was believable, the jujitsu part, because he slammed her down and the lock that he had. I mean, the lock that she had. That's what I said was believable. That's what I said. If y'all don't agree with it, y'all don't agree. We can,
Well, you guys mad that Ellie won the fight? You guys mad?
I mean, it wasn't even a real fight. It was training. It was just
So that big head chick can't fight.
Jay, what you think, nigga?
Nobody was mad. We know that wouldn't happen.
The nigga was holding back. Shit.
My thing is that she just don't She just don't look like she know how to do anything.
I mean, she don't look like nothing. She look like
that's my like
paper anywhere.
Why are they picking these characters? Like, I like the girl that plays Abby, but she just don't look like Abby.
She look like Ellie.
At all.
She look like Ellie.
Yeah, she look like Ellie.
Yeah, she looked more like she could have been Ellie.
She should have been Ellie.
Like she sounds like Abby.
Yeah, she auditioned for Ellie.
She should have been it. Yeah.
How you know?
She auditioned for Ellie
she
for the
did.
movie. There was a movie.
Yeah, they were gonna make a movie at first.
And then she was supposed to be Ellie, but then that fell through. And then
It's just it don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
she should have been
small
Ellie.
as shit.
She should have been Ellie.
She should have been Ellie.
And it does take away from her how small she is.
Yeah, just like
she don't look menacing at all as Abby.
Not at all.
Until you see her fight, like you have to see her fight.
No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
What small ass girl's gonna be beating up men? Like
See, with the game, you can see like why motherfuckers is following Abby, because that bitch look like she'll fuck you up, nigga. In the show, she like the smallest person in the room.
All of them look like
Why
kids.
y'all following her?
Zero intimidation factor.
That whole group look like kids.
The whole group. That's what I didn't like. And it's all Ellie fucking fault. If they didn't choose that actor as Ellie, everybody would be different, I bet. They'd be better casted.
That's true. They don't look mature at all.
You talking about Abby's group?
I blame it on her. Because you had to scale Dina to her fucking shit. And then now you got to scale, what's her name? Abby to her.
Yeah.
Come on now. I'm right on that.
Yeah, hold on. Y'all see that? The new viral shit going around. Can 100 men beat a gorilla?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. Y'all think like all of us here in AGS and all the people in the chat?
Nigga, do you know what a gorilla is?
Dog,
Who going first?
Every last one of y'all dying.
Everybody's dead.
I think we can all take a gorilla. I think 100 men can beat up a gorilla.
Wait, all at once? All at once?
You crazy?
100 men.
100 men.
It gotta be all at once.
Are we trained in jiu-jitsu or not?
Well, I'm talking.
Nah.
Think about this for a second.
Let's hear it.
Gorilla.
100 is a lot.
Men.
Nah.
One gorilla.
Now, is this all at once or one at a time?
All at once.
It's not one at a time. It's all at once.
Oh yeah, we won.
Let's cycle go fast.
Yeah, we won. Yeah.
They're gonna bulldoze through the whole crowd so crazy.
Nah, 100 people.
The gorilla can push your skull just with one hand.
Facts.
You can
They got
rip
1300 PSI
with one
bite.
hand. Like,
Yeah.
dog, it's not happening.
And I think he kills. I think he killed a majority of people.
He might kill 20.
Yeah, and it's a wrap after that. He still got stamina and energy.
That nigga said
More than
like
half.
20.
More than half.
I think he killing at least about 80 of them.
Yeah, more than half.
I think he get tired and it's a wrap. I think he get tired and he out of here.
Are we
With
talking
100
about
people?
hand combat?
Y'all
or
niggas.
First, hold on. Do you understand what a silverback gorilla is?
Yeah, silverback. Facts.
First of all,
Yeah, bro.
who is going to even be able to hurt him? You
That's
can't.
my
No,
problem.
you don't punch hard enough to hurt a fucking gorilla.
Exactly. You
In
the
really
head?
don't.
Okay.
In the head?
You
Nah.
don't
Breaking
punch
head.
hard enough to hurt a gorilla.
What
The
is
only
it?
thing you can do is go to the eyes.
He's
That's
got
it.
joints.
Yeah, you're fucked with the gorilla.
Ripping your head off your shoulders.
He's
bare
ripping
hands.
everybody apart, dog.
All right.
Everybody.
And his body is like 1,300 pounds of PSI.
My whole thing is your best bet, since we are humans and we intelligent, is tiring this motherfucker out. Everybody gonna die, but you could try your best.
Gorillas are
Anyboy,
fucking intelligent.
Yeah, they're intelligent.
Anyboy, you think you could choke him out?
Fuck no, nobody can. Nobody can. You can't choke no fucking gorilla out. Fucking gorilla.
Human
And
strength.
their skin is like leather. Like, dog,
Yeah.
not gonna
They
hurt
muscle
them.
is so dense.
Y'all got
They muscle crazy, bro.
Have y'all seen one in like person, like at a zoo?
Yeah, at the zoo, yeah.
Now, you see the real one. The real ones out in the wild. In Africa.
Huge difference.
They're like
Yeah.
6 feet tall,
Oh,
or 100 pounds.
Gorilla,
Yeah.
dog. Like,
They got
so
joints.
fucking powerful, dog.
Yeah, but what can you do about them joints one by one? Like, well, all together.
I'll fight a gorilla before I fight a grizzly bear. But I mean,
a gorilla or grizzly. That's think about that. People survive.
Yeah, at least with the gorilla, they could probably knock you out. A grizzly bear was gonna tear you apart while you're
they
awake.
eat you alive.
But some people
grizzly bears are different from black bears.
Bro,
Way
monkeys
different.
and gorillas break their arms when they fight each other. They break their arms on purpose just to disable. Like they so smart Like,
Yeah.
you can't even get around that. A bear just will claw you up till you dead.
Nah, they use
either way.
No, a bear
Yeah,
is a grizzly bear is
They
massive,
be
nigga.
pulling pieces out of you.
Yeah, you're not beating a
bears.
bear. I don't know. 100 minute not beating no grizzly bear. What do you think about that cycle?
So he could take them.
Nigga, you gonna need like 50,000.
I don't know. I think 100 in the gorilla. I think we can take gorilla.
Wait, did you get some weapons in this shit or no?
No, it's just hands.
One man can beat a gorilla with a weapon.
Yeah.
Give me like a Glock or something.
No, a stick, nigga, a fucking spear.
No.
A spear?
Nah.
You don't think a spear?
Nope.
It might not.
Fucking hold on, we can look that shit up in Africa. Come on now. We can look it up in Africa. Come on now.
Let's put it this way: nobody in this room is experienced enough with a damn spear.
Yeah.
Nah, but I think the people in Africa for sure.
Excuse me.
He can.
I think.
I know you are lying.
Definitely
Serious.
killing 100 men.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
I don't know about that.
It's a wrap. It's a
Polar
wrap.
bear is way more vicious than a grizzly bear.
It's the most vicious.
Polar bear, yeah.
It only eat meat.
Hey, you got pussy, right? You can do it. I believe in you.
No.
Run up first. Run up first, and then we come after.
No,
That's wild.
No, this nigga need to watch the gorilla documentary and see what's really going
Tarzan
on.
or something.
Something else.
This
I don't watch
nigga
Tarzan.
really think a motherfucker that can crush your skull with one hand.
Easily, yeah.
This ain't a one-on-one, and what nigga gonna come up next? I'm saying 100
All
men.
of us just jump on the gorilla at once.
What do you mean, like trample him?
But Cycle, like, how is that one man? Like, all right, so we all running full speed at the gorilla. He's knocking at least about the first line down. Then we tripping over all the people that he done knocked the fuck out. You know, like, you gotta realize, like, then we still trying, then we tripling over him, and he ripping niggas' heads off and shit. And what are we doing?
If the goal is, if you set a goal and say, hey, we're gonna take his motherfucking legs, we're gonna take his arms.
Yeah.
We gotta catch him first.
Wow.
Let me finish.
All right.
And we're gonna take his eyes out. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we all in one unison and saying, and this is what we're going to do. Okay, it's gonna be some people that die. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that die.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody's dying.
I don't think 100 dudes.
But I'm saying you acting like the nigga's just gonna stand still. Like we gotta catch him first.
If we're running full speed and the gorilla's running full speed towards us, he's gonna knock us down like bowling pins.
That's why we're using Anyboii.
What's gonna happen?
No,
we're gonna use Chuels. This nigga don't like women. Sacrifices gay ass.
But you well think Shannon is a whore.
A whore.
Right?
Yeah. Sacrifice that nigga Chuel. Bye.
He's stupid, I'll tell you that much.
He definitely a dumb nigga.
We could all bite him.
Shout out to Tunchi. That's like leather, nigga. That shit, you ain't biting shit.
We got
Tunchi said, what about 100 cycles versus Mufasa?
Yeah, they got the helmet.
With helmets or without helmets?
Right.
Yeah,
with helmets, we fucking you up with helmets.
Oh yeah, you out of here with the helmet. Yeah.
Somebody said Cycle wear a helmet everywhere he goes, so I think
I do. Like
I'm wearing one right now.
with a helmet on.
Daft Punk niggas.
Shout out to Zingata. He said, yo, we ain't even beating a chimpanzee. Ain't no way we beating a gorilla. I would love to see BG.
100 niggas are beating a chimpanzee. Yeah.
We ain't catching no chimpanzee. That's what it is.
Chimpanzee is also very, very strong.
They gonna run.
30 miles an hour, full speed gorilla, I think.
A chimpanzee will run from us. It ain't.
With Nope, what happened? That was a chimpanzee on Nope, right?
Yeah.
It could rip your face off.
Yeah, but 100 people killed him.
Yeah, 100 people. I think 100 people would take a chimp.
And you ain't even got to think about that.
They're still dangerous as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they are. They got strong legs.
They will fucking tear ass.
Get over it.
Shout out to Ingram. He said 100 people clearing a gorilla. That gorilla would gas out after unaliving a lot of men, as long as death and seeing agony don't deter none of the humans.
See, that's what I was saying. Yep. He gonna tire out. That's your best bet, tiring this motherfucker out.
We gonna be tired.
Y'all must think a gorilla a regular person.
No, they're strong as fuck. But 100 men,
like first of all, it don't take him much to kill one.
All right.
So you know what I mean? It ain't like he got to fucking use up a lot of energy killing one person. First of all the nigga gotta do is just grab your arm and rip it off. You're gonna be done.
You know what? Fuck that.
That's enough for me.
10
If we
niggas
use-
like 30 niggas gonna be like, no, like most of y'all turning back around.
Nah, fuck
that.
that.
He turned into slush. The rest of y'all niggas gonna be like, no.
Once I see the gorilla rip Hard8 head off, I'm out. I'm like, you got
No, we could use jujitsu from The Last of Us season 2, and then
triangle.
Nah, we died, bro.
From the triangle and fucking bites my leg off.
yeah, we're gonna put that nigga.
They said
Dangerfield. Hold on. He said, keep it real. A chimp would destroy everyone.
Not 100 people. Stop.
I
it.
think
Stop.
it's good. It's mad agile, bro. It's agile. It's fast.
It's agile.
100 people.
There's no trees. It's just a
overwhelming.
plain field.
we need some motivation here. They said humanity will die unless you 100 motherfuckers kill this gorilla.
He's gone.
Kill the gorilla.
He's gone.
We're gonna kill the gorilla, man.
Humanity is over. I mean, if we got to do a bare if we got to do a bare hands, then that's the end of humanity.
No,
I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think so.
100 people is a lot of people, bruh. That's a lot for one motherfucker.
We're gonna wake up in the Biggie Smalls concert, man.
I mean, I'm gonna go in there. I mean, if you know everything on the line,
I'm going after the eyes. Like
we going, but I mean,
we gonna all die, but we gonna.
I'm gonna hang back.
Yeah, you know, Jay gonna pull a gun out on him.
Jay gonna pull the strap.
I got you. Hell yeah, I'm just started. I'm bringing pepper spray.
Yeah, everything.
Bear spray.
If you got 100 men bare hands, like what are you gonna do once you get to the gorilla?
We can get some fruit.
I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
That's
the best thing you can do.
It's gonna be a lot of distractions. It's gonna be a lot of distraction deaths.
We can give him leaves and bananas.
That's what you do.
So you can kick them in the nuts.
That's what I'm saying. Like hanging from the trees. He gonna hit you with that nigga dick.
The nigger dick, bro. That's wild. Really, Cycle? Come on, bro.
I really do want to see 100 men go against a gorilla, though.
I gotta say, AI said we would lose according to AI.
AI said we would lose.
Yeah, it'd be a bloodbath. We lose.
Yeah, I know.
That's AI, man.
Look,
Come on.
AI knows everything, though.
AI ain't got to tell me that. I know it'll be a bloodbath. You're gonna lose.
So what would it? Okay, ask AI how many it would take to kill him. Then 101. What is it?
You're gonna have to send. I don't even know if it's even. I mean, at that point, you're gonna have to just tire them out after 1,000 men that went at him.
No, 100 could do it. 100 could tire him the fuck out, man.
I want to see this, man.
I really do want to see this shit.
I want to see it.
It's gonna be some sacrificial death
They got a live stream
to get him tired, and then he's out of here.
I'm trying to figure out how you gonna even hurt the gorilla once you.
All right, so here's what AI says: so 100 people could technically overwhelm it if they had a plan, like piling on it or pinning it down. But most would die or get seriously injured before they can even do that.
There you go.
Gorilla could easily tear through dozens before getting tired.
That's exactly what.
There you go. That's exactly what I said too. Tired, your best bet, tiring that motherfucker out, and then he's out of there.
They can lift 1,800 pounds. They got a 1,300 pound per square inch bite or whatever. They can run at least 25 miles an hour, short bursts.
We sent in Cycle first since he got the plan, and then we're
gonna die first.
You're gonna rip that helmet off your head.
Look, man, 100 dudes could take down a gorilla. If you don't believe that, y'all some pussies.
I agree.
Nah, you could do it, man.
You know what's crazy? Now. You sounded like one of the biggest pussies I ever heard. At all.
Yeah, I'm like
intimidating at all.
Yeah, just because you say that shit don't mean it's thick. But you try.
Niggas went on to the next topic and everything.
You know what, Jay? You can go first. How about that?
You tried it.
When Anyboii go be a distraction.
You almost had it.
We'll take care of the rest.
Yo, that shit funny as hell, man. Damn, try again, man. Look in the mirror this time, man. Work on that.
Look in the mirror.
You're a real man.
I'm asking Grok right now.
Grok?
Of course,
where's anonymous?
Use ChatGPT like everyone else.
What the hell is crotch?
Grok. It's the AI from Twitter.
AI on Twitter.
Yeah.
But it does a deep search. It looks hard to find answers.
Yeah, I seen a video where people were going on a safari one time, and a gorilla just grabbed one person by a leg and just slowly just dragged him off like it was. I'm Like, nigga, ain't nobody fighting no fucking gorilla like that.
That was a white person, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He picked him up like he was picking up a twig, like a stick.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
They like getting out the cars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the nature is. I don't get them, man. They be getting out the car, lands that shit out the car.
They don't be realizing how much power these fucking animals got, man.
Yeah. I stay away from dogs that I don't know. Shit, I ain't about to mess with no damn gorillas.
Dog.
Let's talk about
you all talking about Last of Us already? Oh,
season 2, episode 2.
Real quick. The conclusion, real quick. Grok's conclusion. Research suggests that 100 men would likely overpower a gorilla due to their numbers and intelligence, coordinated efforts, despite the gorilla's superior individual strength.
So they need prep time. They need prep.
That means after what? Put it with without weapons.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Yeah.
That's what I put.
It's close. Yeah.
I put, can 100 full-grown men kill a gorilla if they attacked at once?
Without weapons.
Unarmed.
Cycle, you're not being
unarmed.
I'm gonna add that on there.
Unarmed. Yeah,
unarmed. Okay.
All right. You're not beating the allegations.
With prep time.
It's not happening, dog. It's not happening.
Prep time.
All right.
Oh, Batman shit.
Like setting traps.
You gotta convince the first like 10 people, hey, you know you're gonna die. That's the thing about it. Like, you know, all right, you gonna die.
That's not how you start. You got to say, I got you, dog. I got you.
And then the other people, then once you see the other people get ripped apart, then the rest of them gonna stop.
That's what AI said, that the biggest problem is panic, fear, and lack of coordination.
That's all. We gonna fall apart.
So what if there's some Spartans? 100 Spartans, nigga.
Okay, because I put scenarios. Scenarios
with no weapons.
With no weapons, Spartans, nigga.
Spartans.
You can put 100.
Y'all talking about heart. That's why. Y'all talking about heart. So, 100 Spartans, he's gone.
What if they dropped him in a prison yard?
they gone. They out of here.
They shanking them.
They'll probably shank him to death. Yeah.
Everybody ain't in there for murder and violence, nigga. They gone.
That's a fact. All right, season 2, episode 2, Last of Us.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, it's definitely spoilers.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck is the point?
I'm fucking around.
We can't talk about this shit.
Definitely spoilers.
Way better.
Way better. Spoilers. Now, I want to say that it was a good episode.
That was really good.
That was really good.
Finally, this man finally enjoys it.
It was a fire episode.
You know, we liked the first episode of the first season too, right?
Yeah, we did.
Hey, can we kick EK out real quick?
I'm gonna say this. I think the way they handled Ellie, Abby part, I think it was a lot better the way they handled Joel.
In the game, I thought that
in the game. I thought they handled it.
That was good, wasn't it?
Like how they found out his name.
They fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it pretty much. You know,
it didn't look retarded like it did with the game.
He gave up his name.
Oh yeah, 8. Can you actually? He is right. Can you kick EK so that Tehran could come in?
Why EK?
Why I gotta kick EK?
Yeah, just because he hasn't been talking for like an hour. He's not here right now. He's not here. No, EK is not here.
Yo,
is here.
He was just talking. What are you talking about?
You talking about RJ?
One of them niggas. EK, say something.
Hello?
He was just on camera. He was just on camera.
I was on camera.
You remember that shit, didn't you?
He's been waiting for this moment.
They ain't stopped talking. Like what?
Everybody's been pretty much talking.
EK's been
I mean, y'all want somebody here? I'll drop out.
RJ been quiet. RJ been quiet. Did you even watch the episode, RJ?
Nah, I ain't even watching.
Oh, bye, nigga.
There you go.
I'm just playing.
Not.
Ain't nobody trying to get in. Ain't nobody send me no.
Tehran is trying to get in.
Tehran did. He did.
All right. Yeah, I'll drop out.
I can leave.
He did. Who was that?
No, you stuck.
You trapped, nigga.
I would like people to think the episode was trash to join, because some people I did see people saying the episode was trash. You know what I mean? I thought it was a great episode. I like the way they handled Joel this time around.
Yeah.
Me cracking up because she was just yapping. He was like, "Man, shut the fuck up."
She was like giving the bad guy monologue.
I was laughing. That was funny as that because she was just rapping. It's like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, saying
you talking about when Joe was like, "Get it over with."
Yeah. He told her just shut the fuck up and get on with it.
Shut the fuck up.
That shit was fire, yeah.
Funny, bro. That was not that was like damn, like that was much better than the game we said.
Yeah, it was funny because it came out of nowhere. That's what made me, because I think she about to keep on talking. He was like,
and she sounded like a villain monologue and shit.
I know she was like, you look handsome.
That shit was
Now, I will say this. Now, after everything she said, some of y'all still don't understand where she coming from.
Nah. Who said that?
Who? Yeah,
a lot of people.
No, there's some people.
That, like,
a lot of people who never played the game.
For the whole fucking ever.
That wasn't us. That was nothing here though.
Nah, I never disagree with Abby's.
No, EK. When EK one of them niggas?
No.
Maybe. I don't know though.
It was somebody in here that was complaining about she went too far. I don't remember who it was.
Y'all niggas didn't like Abby because of what she did. Like she ain't had no reason. Now y'all like Abby now? No, what?
I didn't like Abby because she was buff.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
No, it was a couple of people that was complaining about why she did. She went too far and all those other shit.
What, the only one bad? Like, come on, man.
No, I'm saying it was like 2 or 3 people. I don't remember who it was.
Bro. Everybody in here wasn't like Team Abby, nigga.
I understood her sentiment, but yeah, I will say that I didn't really fuck with her like that, but I understood where she was coming from.
Like the best character. I don't care.
The best character in the game, bro.
She had the best set pieces, the best weapons.
But why didn't you fuck with her? What was your problem with Abby?
The emotional attachment to the previous game. That's what it was. But I had to play I played the game though. So like when I play, I'm like, it ain't too bad. Like
go ahead.
Now I was going to say, because when they did the whole flashback, I'm like, okay, I mean, it makes sense why she did what she did. It's like, I was a little emotional, but I was like, she had every right to do what she did. I just felt a little emotional at the time about it, but it's been 5 years now. I ain't tripping like that.
I didn't like her because they put. I didn't like her because they put. I didn't like her because they put a girl's head on a Schwarzenegger's body or something.
Yeah, I ain't like that either. I didn't like that either.
It's actually a woman body. It is a real woman body.
What's funny now? People are saying they like Abby buff rather than her now.
People talking.
Well, it's because she don't look as intimidating now.
I prefer her buff. Or put something like she don't have to be. She
or like
something
in between.
Yeah, like something right in between both.
She just needs to be fit. She just needs to at least be fit.
She's the smallest person in the room.
On the show, yeah.
On the
way
TV
too
show,
small.
she's the smallest person. It's like, why? Like, you understood in the game, like, this bitch big. You understand why she demanded control.
Yeah.
But looking at her now, it's like, why y'all following this little puny little girl? Like, fuck her. Y'all want to leave. But in the game, it made her seem like, damn, she'll fucking break your fucking neck, nigga.
Real quick.
I think this time around it's like they following Abby because they like who her dad was and they have much respect.
They understand her pain.
They sympathize with her. What happened in the game. That's basically what all it is. But I'm saying in the game, it made more sense why she would command what she commanded because she was like, look at her. Like, who would tell her no?
Abby should have looked like a fucking Tomb Raider. Like Laura Croft.
Fit, yeah.
The original design for Abby was fit. Neil added all the buff stuff. She was originally a lot slimmer.
I like buff.
Yeah, she was sleeker.
Yeah, I mean, but they did that whole monologue for the people that never played the game to give you an idea of why she's doing what she's doing because they didn't really touch on it that much in the show and shit. That's why they gave that. That's from new people.
Yeah.
But I'm listening to that. I'm like, it ain't no way that y'all can't like sympathize with Abby and what she's saying. Like, people had an issue with what she did.
Hey, y'all tripping.
I didn't disagree with it. Like, she had every right to do what she did. She had every right to do what she did.
Yo, low key, when she was monologuing, I kind of felt it.
It looked like an admission of fucking bad mistake.
She was trying to rub it in to Joel, like, yeah, I'm about to fucking kill you, bro. Like, rubbing it in, like, really slowly, like, yeah, you're gonna die. Like,
I like that she made him admit that he did it and shit.
Yeah, I like that. That's what I didn't like from the game either. Like, she blurted out his name. He like, who are you? She like, take a guess. Like, bitch,
nigga, I ain't know you.
Like, who say your fucking name?
I like that they told him what happened and all that. I like that.
Yeah, I like all that.
Yeah, they did it way better than the game. Like, way better.
I hated that Tommy was so diplomatic. Oh, I got a settlement 15 miles north of here. I hated that in the game.
They like,
I hated how
this time they changed it up. Now this time they made him be on patrol with Dina, who is definitely less
Experience.
Experience.
And would blurt his name out in the heat of the moment. She's a girl, weak, soft.
Damn.
When she yelled her name out, she didn't see Abby, right?
Yeah, she didn't know that she was there. Yeah,
she just yelled at him.
She didn't know. Yeah.
I got a question. So how do y'all think y'all would handle that situation if you are Joel?
What do you mean?
You're dead.
Which
one?
Would you be like, hey, go ahead, bitch, do what you gotta do?
Yeah,
you already dead. The nigga already dead.
He knew he was dead.
Yeah,
what
they
had him held at gunpoint.
Wait a minute.
One at a time.
Or would you try to negotiate your way out of the situation?
I don't think
it looks like
based on his facial expression. Okay, I'll say this. I do wish Joel would have explained why he did it, just to see how she would have reacted to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I do wish Joel would have said something like, "Yo, that's like my daughter." You know, you would have did the same thing if you was in my shoes. Like, I do wish he would have said something like that.
I agree.
I don't know
how she would have took it.
I don't think Joe that type of person. Joe seemed like when he on the other end of the gun, he ain't really trying to beg for his life.
Yeah. I think if he would have did that, and he would start complaining, explaining, well, this is the reason why I did this, blah 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 blah. I think she would have turned the gun on her, and it made his ass live with that guilt. I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, that could have happened.
He didn't know who Ellie. They didn't know who Ellie was, or
Ellie did pop up though. She
popped up.
Yeah, but like he did it. He literally said, "I saved your life," and Abby
he did do that.
She didn't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, shit. That's why I said I don't think she was gonna let him live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's why.
I think they did know about Ellie though.
That's what I'm saying.
They knew about the girl. They knew in the game.
No, because remember in the show they thought it was a myth. Remember in season 1, episode 1, they remember Abby was like, "Shut up, that's not true."
Yeah.
They don't believe. They don't believe Ellie is real.
Yeah.
Well, they would have killed. But they would have killed. They would have either that or killed Dina.
What's the black chick? She brought that up during the time in the hospital.
Yeah, that she was immune.
She was like, you're her.
No, we talking about in the show.
On the show.
Yeah,
in the show, they don't believe that Abby is actually somebody that's immune. Ellie, excuse me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
They don't believe that Ellie is immune. They think that's a lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm adding on to that. Because you remember she brought that up when she was breathing the spores.
Oh yeah. That's when she was like, "Oh shit, you are real."
Yeah, that makes sense. Realistically, nobody would believe that.
That is the real actor, right? That played that person, right?
No.
That's the intergalactic.
Yeah, that's the intergalactic chick.
That's the intergalactic chick.
She is the intergalactic chick. She got a new role.
Yeah, she's in the show. Yeah.
Was she the voice actor for Nora though?
I thought that was her though. Okay.
No,
she was in a couple movies.
She was in the Uncharted movie.
Isn't the voice actor?
She was in the Uncharted movie.
The voice actor for Nora is white, isn't she?
She was in Sabrina too.
Why?
Wait, what you saying, boy?
The voice actor for Nora is white, isn't she?
No,
that's
I don't know
I
that.
never looked.
Nadine's voice actress is white.
Okay, got it.
To me, it just looked like Joel looked like he knew he fucked up and he knew his karma was gonna come get him. He just looked like he accepted his fate. Like he didn't try to bargain with the girl. Like he's like, "You got me. I knew this day was gonna come." It's like I knew this day was gonna come. That's why he didn't try to. That's how I took. Like he knew this day was gonna come.
Yeah.
He didn't try to fight for his life or beg for it. He's like, "All right, just do what you gotta do." It's like
5 years.
Fuck up and do it.
It took them 5 years to hunt this nigga down. He already knew what it was.
Yeah. Well, he also did the same thing in the game. Let's just get this on with. He just didn't fucking cuss and all that shit. Yeah.
It's interesting as you said that, because I really was under the impression that Joe never thought it would come back. That's why he killed Marlene, because he like, you only just gonna come out there if I let you live. I thought he, was like, once that's over with, ain't nobody coming back.
He could have. Obviously he underestimated that somebody would come looking for his ass. He thought they were sweet. You know what I'm saying?
He got comfortable.
Yeah, he got comfortable. He thought they were sweet, and they wasn't. They found his ass. That's why I never had a problem with it. I understand consequences.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? You out here reckless, nigga, and then you ran into the right people that was like, they're not gonna let that shit slide. They're gonna find you. And they
Mom. Hang on, not yet. Hold on.
Mute your mic.
Hi, Mom.
Supper.
Yeah, calling him down for dinner.
Time for supper and shit.
Wipe yourself off and save me a plate.
EK, mute.
Mute your mic, EK.
You might have to mute his mic, babe.
I do not know.
Yeah, he probably walked away.
No, we got to hear him yell at.
No, I don't want to hear anything.
So that's why I said EK was supposed to be kicked. I can't hear anything that's going on with his mic. So I just probably got a connection issue. That's what it was.
It did sound like he was going in and out at one point.
Because I can't hear him at all. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, why you put that picture on?
No, when I saw that shit on Facebook, yeah, I had a good laugh for about 30 minutes.
Give her that egghead fucking face.
When they had her on the game case, I was crying.
Oh, you're like a bobblehead.
No, that casting is so terrible, man.
Yeah, whoever did that was a piece of shit.
It almost ruins the show. Makes it almost unwatchable for me. But I still
yeah,
that's like
true.
Really
I'm right there with you on that.
You know they're gonna change her face up to look like that in the game. The third game.
They better not.
They better not.
Spider-Man.
Watch. All right. Hey, I'll put $20. Who won't put $20 on it?
They made a mod of that on.
They might have a skin that you buy.
Like that wouldn't even make sense.
Mark it down.
We're in third game of the entry. So.
No, bet that.
She's gonna have a wand. She's gonna have a rounder face. That's gonna look. It's pretty close to her.
And they're gonna update the old games.
No. Look, they didn't give a fuck when they did the Spider-Man.
No. I mean, but that was Insomniac, though.
Okay, wait.
This Neil Druckmann. This nigga don't give a fuck.
So what's the best?
They're not changing Ellie, dog.
They gonna change your watch.
She's iconic in the game. That would
okay, wait.
Service to the gamers.
My question is this: y'all don't think they're gonna move on to a different Ellie in the third season?
No, they're gonna say
no. They can't. No,
actress-wise, no.
Yeah, it's too late.
No, it's it.
Yeah, if they would have did it, they would have did it for this season.
So
exactly.
Game of Thrones did it.
They're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Look, unless Bella say something.
That's because they wanted to go somewhere else. She ain't going nowhere. Nobody.
Yeah, unless she does something real controversial, they're not getting rid of her.
Like, what is she doing? Like, so like the dude they swapped out, he was doing Aquaman.
Okay, what dude?
You mean the Flash?
No, the dude. What's the dude that
played? You about Jason Momoa?
Yeah, remember he was with I forgot the damn lady's name. The Dragon Queen.
Canarius.
Yeah, and they changed his character. Like I swear it was like the next episode.
The only way they'll switch her out is if she pull a Shannon Sharpe or some shit.
I mean, like I'm saying, like she grew up. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she's grown now because she did.
We don't know
grow.
what season 3 is. I guess it depends where season 3 goes.
It was
like
like
if it
what,
goes way
years?
in the future.
They said they're not going past the game though. Didn't they say that?
So it'll be the same actress.
So
it's not happening.
Wait. Hold on, y'all.
One time.
Hold it down.
Hold on, y'all. So she gained the age in the first game, and then she gained, I think, a year or two in the second game.
5 years.
5 years.
5 years. Sorry. 5 years in the second game, right? And so what I'm saying is, what if in the third season they switch it into somebody that's 5 years older?
No, the third season is
The
Memorial Part 2.
I was about to say it's already in that time
She's
frame.
like first season.
the show was 5 years later.
It's already there.
Yeah,
Like,
season 3.
I don't know if I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe y'all might can go look right now or whatever. But did Bella have a little cupcake when she went open that door?
Oh my God!
Go sit down somewhere.
Yeah.
You gotta kick you off for that one, Nate.
When she went to open the door for Jesse, it looked like she had a little cupcake back there, man.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I
wasn't paying attention.
I didn't even notice all that.
I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
like,
I didn't notice all that.
It's like somebody asked, "Hey, did that bitch have a little ass back there?"
Oh shit!
And they
You know, she identifies as a boy.
You said when she was opening up the door.
When she went to open the door for Jesse, when she walked up to the door,
Oh
like,
yeah.
little cupcake.
Man.
I did hear a clapping sound. I did hear a clapping sound.
You tripping hard.
Hold on, so is Bella gay in real life?
Yes.
No.
No, she's non-binary.
She's a day down.
She's non-binary.
She's not gay, but she's just non-binary.
She's not a man or a woman.
She's a day down.
She's non-binary.
I'm gonna look up if she eats pussy.
I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
All right, as far
No, don't say it.
No, let him say it. Let him say it.
All right, go ahead, say it.
Yeah, you know this on document.
But you say it.
walk up to the joint. I mean, check the point when she walked up to the door. I'm telling you, look like she had a little.
Oh my God, let me look.
And when she had her hair down,
When Jesse answered the
told you.
When Jesse was up there.
When she had her hair down, she looked a little cute. That's all.
That's all she ever needed, man.
She do. I have a picture right now. She looks better with her hair down.
She look better with her hair down. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she.
Eight like boys.
Nah, she looked better with her hair down.
Bella Ramsey, when I saw her in a TV show.
But she ugly as fuck.
No,
Jesus Christ.
I watched her on a BBC show called
Her
Time.
fucking chin is crazy.
She was looking kind of fine in that show, bro. She's looking kind of fine in that show, bro.
My guy,
I'm gonna send you a picture of her in this show. She was looking really good in the show, bro.
Pause.
I'm serious.
What the fuck?
She's standing on business. Go ahead, you can't.
Hell.
BBC.
No,
what about
British?
Everybody talking at the same time.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 100 people clearing a gorilla. Oh, I read that already. Damn.
Anyboii, you're not missing anything.
All right, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What up, though? 8. Hope all is great. Appreciate you.
Is he high in that picture?
No, that's his gangster look.
No, that's like Down syndrome.
Yeah, nigga.
Wow.
Hey, yo, this nigga Torrance coming fresh.
Shout out to Sanger. He said it was silly seeing her punch Joel over and over. Not really.
No, it wasn't. Nah.
It wasn't silly, but like for her to like bust him up like that, I guess he's defenseless. So I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It made complete sense.
Hold on. Let's not get out of hand here, all right? A bitch can definitely bust your shit up, dog.
Of course.
She didn't like seem tired or out of breath. She just.
Why would she?
She got all that rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. She was upset.
Y'all niggas ever been in a fight?
She did have him in a triangle choke, so.
I will say the chick I'm dating was so mad about that shit. Like she hated the fact that Joel died. Like she was pissed. Like why did you tell me?
She never played the game?
No.
She never played.
She played the first one. She didn't play the second one. But she was like absolutely pissed off about that shit. She started crying. Like she was that upset. She started crying. Shit.
Somebody said that in the comments section.
Did you console her?
Huh? Oh yeah, for sure.
I'd have laughed right in her face.
For real.
I think everybody was pissed about that. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Let's be real though. Nobody in here expected them to just go all out and have Joe die in the beginning, even though.
Well, y'all said last week
he would die.
Hold on, I thought they was gonna stretch it out, but I think Pedro got other obligations. He got other movies and shit he working on.
No.
I thought they was gonna stretch it out though, but I mean, he died when he was supposed to. I just thought they was gonna stretch it.
Nah, but
they kind of be honest with you. To be honest with you, they kind of did because I thought he was gonna die in the first episode.
They're gonna have flashbacks though.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
He'll be back in the next.
They about to have a third season, so they finna stretch it out. He gonna have his own episode with it.
They splitting this in
He's done for this season though. He's probably done for this season.
He shot all his shots.
No,
he's out of here.
Nah, he's still hurt. Watch.
He'll be back for some flashbacks.
Yeah,
like that whole museum part and shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think it's in the show.
He got big movies coming up this year. He got to promote and all that. He's done with this shit. This shit is a wrap.
Yeah, he gonna do Blade and everything.
I don't think everyone
working on Doomsday right now.
One at a time. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on today?
Nigga, you invited EK and Anyboii at the same time. You know they're gonna be over talking.
That's crazy.
For real. Next nigga over talk gotta hit the super chat.
Say word.
That's a new.
I might stop niggas from over talking on niggas.
Gotta tax him.
Christ. Everybody gonna get a chance to talk, nigga. We been here like 6 hours, nigga.
Hard at hitting niggas with tariffs.
Shout out to Blue Jay. Why she call him handsome too? I was like, Well, that was the that was the rumor
to identify him.
Yeah, I know some people had a problem with that. I didn't. The fucking episode was fire.
Yeah.
The whole Jackson
woman saying it to him.
The Jackson part.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
That was a beautiful shot.
Well, some people were saying Abby from the game would never.
The original idea for Abby was that she was supposed to infiltrate Jackson and be Joel's girlfriend, and that's how she was gonna kill him. That was the original idea.
Fire. That would have been fire. I'd have liked that.
But they said it took too long.
Just real quick, I'm especially over talking because it's like 3 of y'all that's not popping up on my thing. So I'm gonna back out because I don't know
you
what's
don't hear
going on.
these niggas?
No, not at all. So that's why it's like extra over talking because I don't hear them at all. It's like three people I'm not hearing. So great podcast though.
No, we need to find out why it's like that.
Yeah, I gotta.
You need to reboot his computer or something.
Yeah, you probably gotta reboot the motor.
No, I'm on my phone. I got two different phones. One of my phones, y'all kept getting an echo, so I backed out. Now with this phone, this is a brand new phone. It's doing some shit. I can't hear EK. Like if EK talk right now, I'm not hearing shit that he's saying. And then it's some other people I haven't heard.
That's really saying.
Hold on, who else you don't hear? You don't hear Tehran?
Earlier it was like two people I wasn't hearing them, and y'all kept saying like, you know, like people was talking, and I kept hearing pause. I'm like, is somebody talking? I don't know. But EK right now, I don't hear nothing.
You don't hear EK?
That's why I was like, oh yeah, let him go so that some Tehran could come in. But it's just my phone. That's all. It's probably some shit. But great podcast as usual. And I'll probably super chat if I wanted to ask a question or something like that.
Flip phones don't work that well with
No, this is Samsung.
Like a laptop.
This the newest Samsung. This the newest Samsung.
Let's say Anyboii on that AOL dial up.
No, that's the old.
On the prepaid joint.
I catch y'all.
All right, take care, Anyboii.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said if this scene was exactly like the game, The Last of Us 2 would have been an undeniable masterpiece. Naughty Dog should be making that version now for easy money. Yeah, I definitely like the way they handled it in the show. It was a lot better.
Yeah, they did it a lot better.
Lot better. Lot better.
But I think I would take away from the twist though. Like the whole point of the first game is that you don't know Abby. You don't know who she is, so you get that feeling of anger, and then you understand her halfway through the game. So I think it works better in a video game rather than in a TV show. You know?
Nah, the show was better.
The show was better, don't get me wrong, but I think the reason why they did it in the game like that is that you don't know her, so you're just angry. You just want to keep going to kill this chick.
Nah, they could have did it better. Shut up.
Yeah, they really could have.
That's the whole. Okay, that's the whole thing.
Hey, you tripping? That's a whole duck. I'm just saying. Look a little better with a hair down. That's all. God damn, man.
I'll knock it down. I wouldn't. I ain't gonna tell her.
Black baby.
You got a hair down more.
Nah.
When she was crawling underneath that fence, that shit gave me anxiety though.
I like that part. They did
that part. Shit was heat, wasn't it?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, like they were breaking their hand to get to her. Like,
that part was really good. Yeah, they did that real good too. I like
the whole Jackson scene. I thought that was fire. I wish that was in the game.
Yeah. Now, so speaking on Jackson, I think that they should have had like spears sticking out from the wall.
Would have made sense, right?
You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because they just run into the wall.
Yeah, they just running into the wall. They should have had a spear. Like I don't think they really had great defense.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
For the fucking barrels with oil and shit. Yeah.
So y'all know why that part happened, right? Because I seen people on the joint acting retarded, like
because they broke the pipes.
The tendrils,
the
zombies.
The tendrils was in the pipe, and once that happened, it alerted. Remember, they hive mind now, right?
Yeah.
Remember, they hive mind now. So yeah, it alerted the rest of them. That's why they started to attack Jackson and shit.
Yeah, that was
that's what reminded me of Days Gone.
Oh, with all that,
I can see that.
Days Gone. Yeah.
So they was hard ass, and I was like, "Hey, yo, this shit!" Like every time I see movies like this where like the zombies are fast, I'll be like, "Them niggas on Walking Dead would have been dead the first day."
Oh, that's it. They was getting fucked up on the walking, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They get fucked up with niggas that could barely move. Like they would be World War Z zombies, and these motherfuckers.
We all done.
Yeah. How long do you think it'll last? 8?
100 people versus one of them.
He said 100 people.
I would hope that one.
8. How long do you think you'll last with something like that?
I mean, it depends.
If he in a city environment, it might be.
Like if I could, you know what I mean? If I'm aware, but if it's like some shit that just spring out in front of you, like you probably won't last. Everybody get killed. I mean, the people that survive is the people that's not at ground zero. Usually, they got enough time to think and understand what the fuck is going on.
You can't parkour.
You can't parkour.
Wall jumping.
We laugh at them niggas all the time, and then some shit pop up like that.
Yeah, that shit. But yeah, so Jackson, they brung all the zombies to Jackson. They seem like they're getting smarter. They know how to insulate themselves with other bodies and shit like that under the snow. Somebody got them. That's Baldelli, the only one that just came.
Nah,
somebody calls an echo. I don't know who it is.
That ain't me.
Anyway, what did y'all think about Abby falling down the hill and losing all her weapons?
That's a white girl scene. That's the white girl scene.
Yeah, that shit was.
I like the scene though. Fire scene.
That was good. She caused all of that shit.
Yeah, I was fucking on it. You know what I mean? It was intense. Yeah, it was definitely intense. But yeah, they did. I don't think they had a good enough defense at the wall, yo. Like I like when everybody come together. They threw the barrels out there, which I thought was a little late. Like it was already
it was coming.
So like they never had anything to that scale in the first season, right? I don't remember.
No.
So I think they didn't think that was ever gonna happen. Because they was like, because you remember at the beginning she was like, maybe like 100. And it was like,
she said 1,000. Then
he was like, yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, he kind of like, yeah.
Because I think they didn't foresee that happen. They could take on like maybe 100, but they didn't think that shit was gonna happen. They were running when they saw that shit. They weren't even prepared for that.
Yeah, that bloater fucked everything up.
Yeah, he did. I mean, that wall was already weak. It looked like he was strong. I mean, he was strong as fuck.
Yeah, that bloater seemed even stronger than the game version. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he took a lot. I love the way the bloaters like they handle that shit.
Yeah.
Once he came through that wall, they all came through. They like, man, that shit was over with.
GGs.
Everyone died.
I seen the synthetic man, goofy ass nigga.
Man.
It was like, how did they get on the roof? I was like, oh my God. He was talking about the infected. I'm like, dog, you don't see them crashing through all the windows? And then how long you think a wooden door gonna handle these motherfuckers that's banging it down? Like, dog, what you mean how they got on a fucking roof?
They took the stairs.
Why do you torture yourself with fucking synthetic, man?
I always like watching shit that I like. I always like watching people that talk negative about shit I like.
Why, man?
Because I already know what the people that like it go.
Yeah,
that's the good shit. I like.
Yeah,
that.
Like if I like a game, I go look for negative reviews. I don't go look for positive reviews. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like you, bald. Y'all niggas
what are you talking about,
bro? Niggas get emotional when somebody don't like a game that y'all like. Y'all get it bothers y'all. Y'all get
I like people that got common sense when they say it, though. Like, you gotta have a good reason. I just don't like it.
It can't be stupid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Which most synthetic man is usually him.
Oh yeah, he's just a racist.
He's a racist.
Exactly. So I don't even know why this nigga listen to that.
No, synthetic man does make some good videos, but like he do be saying some dumb shit. Yeah.
I guess, man.
And I like seeing, like I said, if I like something, I don't like going to look for positive reviews. Like when GTA 6 come out, I'm not going to look. I don't want to see the videos with people sucking it off. I mean, like I want to see the videos with people that don't like.
That's just gonna be. That's to me. That's just gonna be disingenuous. I don't think they're gonna be. They just gonna be disliking.
Like Grand Theft Auto. What?
Kobe don't like Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Kobe don't like
Grand Theft Auto. Yeah,
that ain't gonna make a
just
video,
like
but
contrarian.
I mean, you do got a few weirdos that don't like GTA, but you know,
they
I can understand
never
if it's
have
not your
good
favorite
points
game.
either.
I feel like I can understand if it's not your favorite game, but not like the game is a little wild.
Not being able to finish the game is crazy to me. Like when I really think about like people that be like, I couldn't finish GTA 5. I'm like, at what part did you like? Yo, I'm done with this.
I think most of them
the story was good the whole time.
Like I don't know. I think a lot of people just like to fuck around in GTA. I don't think they really like to play the story.
Back in the day, I can see people were doing that, but like not now.
The story is good,
on the PS2 GTAs, you would do that a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the yoga scene made you turn away, but other than that, like what actual mission you played and was like, nah, I'm done with this. This shit is trash. It do be crazy, but. Yeah, what y'all think about Tommy and the bloater? I kind of knew he wasn't going to die.
I thought his wife was going to save him.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I thought the wife was going to come save him.
And then he just died.
Oh no, they would have went nuclear if the black woman would have came and saved him.
Oh yeah, we calling that.
They'd have went
relationship goals.
They'd have went. Hey, EK, how old is Bella in that picture you sent me?
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh man, that bitch
she was okay. Let me check when the show came out real quick.
Oh boy.
Why is he?
She's 21 right now.
She's 21 right now. So
okay. The picture you sent me from what show?
The show called Time.
What year was this?
2021. Oh shit, dude.
She's like 16 at that time.
She's like,
God damn.
God damn it.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Why is he
beat, dog?
Yo, you trying to get the FBI to kick down this nigga door?
That's when the show came out. But nigga, when they were shooting that shit, that was probably like 2 years before that.
Bro, so 21 now. So the show came out 4 years ago.
Oh,
she was 17. I mean,
FBI, open up.
He was trying to get you caught up, dog.
There they is. There they is.
Oh,
your eyepiece being tracked right now, buddy. Don't move.
Oh no.
You're going to jail.
Dude, I didn't even know she was
only on AGS.
I didn't even know.
EK Kelly.
Recent. Oh no.
I'm like, yo, she look young as shit in this picture, dog. Where this shit from?
Oh, EK.
Wow, boy.
I told you to kick him out.
Nah, EK.
But I think that only thing. Okay, one thing I didn't really like is like when niggas just walking down the street and not getting attacked and shit. Like these fucking creatures is all over the place. How you able to just walk down the street and that nigga survived? With a pistol. Tommy survived with a pistol too. Like,
I thought
that was stupid.
That was kind of I was watching. I'm like, how is none of the zombies just?
I was like, that was really unrealistic.
I like when they brought the dogs out. That was fire.
Yeah, that was
good. The CGI is kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie to you though.
You think the CGI is bad?
On them dogs, that shit was horrible.
A little shoddy.
Yeah,
but
you can kind of tell when they use CGI for when the dogs attack the infected. You can kind of.
It's all good.
No, I saw when they came out the damn cage. I was like, damn. You didn't just watch them jump out the cage?
It didn't look that bad when they came out the cage. If you're talking about the first attack,
it was when they were
when they attacked,
they're biting the necks and all that. You know?
I mean, they can still use a damn real dog. Like shit, just do one of them and then duplicate it.
Now though, I was just talking about that movie that came out on Friday. You watch that shit yet, Jay?
What's the name of it?
Havoc.
No, I didn't watch it.
Came out Friday on Netflix.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you ain't still it yet?
Hey, fuck
it's the CGI, like the car ain't nothing real. Like none of the car scenes are real. They don't even do real car scenes no more.
Yeah, I was watching fucking Mad Max, the Furiosa joint.
Furiosa Road.
They went way backward, but that movie's great. That's a good ass fucking movie. But
the movie's fire.
That shit was heat. I was like, I pushed that movie off so long. I was like, man, that shit ain't gonna be good.
I got that shit. I bought it when it first came out. I ain't watch it yet though.
You still ain't watch it? It's pretty. It's really good. It's good. It ain't better than the first. Yeah. It ain't better than one with Tom Hardy, but it was good. That shit was good.
I just got the Spider-Verse across, and that joint was good.
Yeah,
I'm
telling you that for years. You've been watching because it's animated.
Finally, y'all niggas picked a great movie.
It was better than the first. It was better than the first one.
I think it's better than the first one.
Absolutely. Now, to me, it's not even a question.
Yeah.
The AZ. I mean,
I like the first one better. I like the first one better.
Motherfucker talking about something. The first one is better.
The second one way better.
Way better.
Great.
The first one's amazing, but the second one's better.
Yeah, man. Like
you saw Ball Daly in there looking on the window and everything. That was young Ball Daly.
People was fucking mad as shit at that cliffhanger. W was like, man, we gotta wait like 4 years.
Yeah,
for that.
You still got a lot of movie.
Originally, it wasn't supposed to be that long. It's already supposed to be out by now.
Back to back.
Yeah, it was supposed to have been out.
Yeah,
it was like fucking Batman. What the fuck?
That
cliffhanger
was crazy, dog.
Especially after how long the movie is, and then
it was starting to get really good near the end. I'm like, hell yeah, and then
that shit started to turn
up. Fucking way, man. I was like,
Shamik Moore almost fucked it up too, man.
Yeah, he's been acting a little sketchy.
Yeah, you just want the milk, bro.
Oh my god,
he's trying. He's trying.
Yo, them two niggas that ran off on Tommy and them was cracking me the fuck up.
They
gotta go.
They gotta go.
If they survive, you gotta go.
Yeah,
it's no question. You gotta leave. No question. No question. You gotta go.
Subordination.
No fucking question. That was a weak ass flamethrower though.
Yeah, that was like what the fuck.
Yeah,
it worked.
I don't know why they just didn't throw it in the crowd and shoot it.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do with the bloaters when he was starting right now.
And shit at.
A Molotov.
Or Molotov pipe bombs.
Like from the game, the Molotovs, the pipe.
Yeah, pipe bombs. They missing a lot of shit that could have helped out.
Bricks and stuff.
Beers.
Bricks.
That worked.
That shit was good. That was a good ass episode, man.
Yeah, it really was really good.
You
I
think
don't know how
they're
they're
gonna
gonna top this one.
You think they're gonna put this in the
They
third
not.
game?
They not.
The hordes.
I was thinking that they might do that, but people might feel like they might not do it because it's game breaking or something.
Yeah, because you can't have like 500.
They should have a section. They should have one section at least.
Yeah, you don't mean the regular game. You don't mean the story. You just mean like a no return type of mode.
No, like in the story.
Oh, for what? For what? A new game moving forward?
Yeah, like a third game. You think like
the third game? Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I was thinking they might try to incorporate threads in a part 3 if they ever did that.
That's a possibility. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. He said, FYI, Mission Impossible 8 tickets go on sale tomorrow morning, and your last chance to see Sinners in IMAX is Thursday morning, as Thunderbolts will be taking all the premium format screens.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all really be pre-ordering tickets?
I bought, I do. I bought, you got to pick a seat.
You
know you got to,
if you want a good seat. If you do it the same day, you're sitting in the front.
I got the Regal John, whatever the pass.
Oh, you got the Regal Unlimited? Yeah.
Yeah, you still got to pay a little bit. I mean, you got to pay like $8.
It's a small,
it's a small fee. So I got that, John. So I'm already locked in for Thunderbolts. I'm gonna lock it in for Mission Impossible, fucking Final Destination, Bloodlines.
We're gonna go see Sinners this week.
Hold the fuck up.
What?
Yeah, you been busy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I went at the podcast. We had a tournament up in Hershey.
What about today, sir?
You said today?
Yes, today, sir.
Yeah, you can see it right now.
Church, nigga.
Oh, man. When did y'all want to see Sinners? What day? When?
We're going. Well, we're going. Where we going? Hey, where we going? Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday.
God, Wednesday.
Yeah, when we going down to Leesburg, we going to Leesburg.
This nigga, it's gonna be IMAX. Y'all get y'all tickets already?
Yeah. I got everything.
You going? I know you going like the movie, Jay.
Jay is probably going like the ending 8.
That's pretty good.
That wasn't even that funny. Stop.
They gotta.
Hold on, that right there, that automatically you just gave a whole spoiler away. Ball Daily.
How?
I know, yeah, because you saying something racist.
But the ending.
You saying something because that means that some white person gonna kill one of the black people that they gonna take up. You automatically just did that.
Damn it, Ball Daily.
That ain't what I'm saying.
Whoa. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, leave it alone. Stop it.
Cannot deny or confirm. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. But they got a special white woman for you, Jay. You definitely going to jerk off to her. Oh,
man.
That's right, nice.
Hey, so
shout out to that white woman.
You have a spoiler cast next week?
I guess if y'all want to.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Jake gonna see it. You know what I mean?
Try to knock it out early, god damn it.
Yeah, we could do it.
if I can make it though.
All right, before I go, I got a real life question to ask some of y'all.
Oh shit.
Got a real life question. All right. So today, a couple days ago was the first time I ever did some male Karen shit in my life.
Oh man.
All right. What? I just want to know if y'all would do the same thing.
Male Karen, go ahead.
So last week,
Talk to the manager.
we call it the bottoms, all right? There's a neighborhood in our neighborhood, a spot in our neighborhood, where they just fucking was blasting music all motherfucking day.
Yeah.
And I can hear it all throughout my house. Like I was trying to go take a nap, and I couldn't even take a nap because I can hear every syllable that Jeezy was saying. But all day until about 9:30.
Call 911.
So I didn't call 911. I called the emergency, not the
non-emergency.
But y'all have done some shit like that.
All right, hold on, time out. All right, hold on. So
you could have asked them.
Was this a party?
I found out today it was a party.
Oh, come on. And it was during the day. It was during normal hours in the day.
So listen, it was like from like 4 or 5 o'clock till about when I called the cops.
What day was it?
The people.
It was the weekend?
It was on the weekend.
That's some nut shit.
Like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday?
Saturday.
Oh yeah, you tripping.
Wait, 9:30?
So my whole thing was this though. I should not. So they have. I've been here for a long time, And I've never ever. I've heard music from over there, but I've never heard it that fucking loud.
Did you go knock on the door?
Did you go to them first?
No. So, somebody got shot over there. So,
are you trying to get
shot?
shot?
And I don't even live in that kind of neighborhood. But like,
apparently you do.
Shit.
You scared to approach your neighbors? You live in the ghetto.
No.
You live in a house, like in a townhouse or something?
No, I live in a house, but it's like a street that's like further down. That's like kind of hood for some reason. It's that street.
That's Georgia.
It's just one street that was like, oh, don't go over there. Be tripping. But I'm not gonna go over their house and just some random motherfucker be like, hey, can y'all turn y'all music down? Like, I don't know them niggas. They don't know me.
But you called the cops on them, nigga.
Yeah. I called non-emergency line. Hey, I said, hey, don't shut the party down, but just please ask them to turn down a little bit because
nigga, what do you think was on? What do you think they was on to send a reserve cop or something?
I was trying to play GTA at first. I couldn't even. I had to turn that shit up because I couldn't hear the game. I couldn't hear my own fucking TV.
You got a sound bar? You got a sound bar?
I got a whole sound system at home. I got a whole sound system that's around the house. I got tweeters around the fucking living room.
God damn. Use headphones.
It's the weak as a motherfucker.
No, it's great. But I had to turn my shit up to like not hear the fucking songs they was playing.
No, you a Karen ass nigga, dog.
Yeah, y'all would do the same shit. I know y'all.
Nah, not me.
No, I'm gonna be real with you.
I get it all the time.
It's the weekend. It's Saturday. It's during the day, and it's a party, dog. Like I can accept that for. I'm not trying to rule people having a good time, dog. Like it's a weekend. Yeah, every single day.
Me neither. And they always have parties down there, and I never said nothing ever. And it's always, it's never been that fucking loud. That's the problem. It's never been that loud.
They was probably torturing somebody.
So they said, look, the person was. So we have like a neighborhood Facebook.
That's how young Scooter got shot. Killed. Because of your ass, man.
He was on me. It was on me.
That was a black chick that did that.
We got a neighborhood app where people be going.
So what happened to the neighborhood Facebook?
So the neighborhood Facebook, it was like, hey, somebody called the people on me. It was like, I'm glad he did because I would have did it too because that shit was too motherfucking loud. Like it's like it's like half and half. Like some people, his immediate neighbors was like, hey, it's cool because he came to talk to us about it ahead of time. But everybody else is like, bro, that shit was way too fucking loud. And I'm glad somebody called the police on me.
But they didn't though.
I mean, one guy was like, I was getting ready to walk over there my damn self.
Walk over there. Yeah, I mean,
niggas always be saying that, but they don't.
I think before you call the cops, you should definitely talk to somebody.
Why?
You should have just went full Karen.
That's how you keep it cordial.
Yeah, that's how you stay cordial.
No. That's how bullshit happens. That's how arguments happen.
It matters. You got to know what you're dealing with. Yes, I agree with that. But I mean, if they live in that neighborhood, you live in.
You gotta know how to approach people too. If you went over there on some cool shit,
it's called verbal judo.
Like if you ask them to turn it down a little bit and they didn't, and then you got to take matters and call the cops or whatever, however you want to handle it.
Out the party.
That ain't no Jay. Don't try to put
that on me. I'd have left that shit alone. because I hate. All right, during like 4th of July, I hate it. Like when I do my fireworks, I stop at like 9:00. Everybody else, they doing that shit at like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. And I'm not gonna bitch and complain.
At least till 12.
They go to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I put my headphones on and just like I gotta deal with the shit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
4 a.m. You live in families or you live with like young people? You
live next to Mexicans, huh, Jay?
No, I live with a whole bunch of white folks right here. It's legal here, so they getting. I'm talking about they getting the big shit. Like your whole house is rumbling and shit. You gotta wake up in the morning. You gotta clean up your own. It is what it is.
I'd be so pissed.
Damn,
dog.
It don't bother me.
Now that was Karen shit, Psycho.
I don't think so, man.
That was some Karen.
100%.
Cycle. A little bit of Karen.
100% Karen.
It was too loud, bro. It was too
loud. You had your hands on your hip when you call.
That nigga hit that one finger on the blind.
Can you get someone down here immediately, please?
Not on my watch.
The reason why I say it was Karen, the reason why I say it's Karen shit because it was a party. It's Saturday and it's during the day, dog. Like you gotta deal with it.
No. So it was partially during the day and the other half was in the night. It was like 8 or 9 hours.
Bad form, Cycle. Bad form.
It's the weekend, daytime.
And I don't even live like right next to these motherfuckers. I live at least 500 fucking yards from these motherfuckers. And I still hear shit clearly.
Clearly, it's type. That's no.
Loud as hell.
Not a.
No, somebody typing loud and shit.
Oh, that's
fingers later.
Yo, I'm leaving, bro. I gotta go.
Bye.
Conversation.
Oh, what you gotta get ready? What y'all having another watch party?
Yeah. It's almost 9, bro. I gotta go.
He is.
Bro, you know you ain't gotta watch.
You gotta go eat.
You ain't gotta watch that shit as soon as 9 o'clock hit, right?
I usually wait till like the middle.
My brother texted me and said, "Let's watch now." I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go down.
I ain't
even out yet, nigga.
I ain't even watch it until Monday.
I didn't even watch
it.
it.
9 in 2 minutes, bro.
I
I gotta
usually
get
watch
down
it
there.
the next day.
I gotta get down
Gonna
there.
fall down the steps.
I gotta watch Eternals tonight, so I ain't gonna watch it tonight.
Cycle, get yourself some nice headphones and play the games like that.
But y'all take care.
No, Cycle. I want to ask you a question. Have you gotten? You ever had any Tesla hate yet? Personally,
the hate.
like on your own.
So people looking at me crazy, but nobody did nothing. Nobody did nothing to my car.
I had one nigga on the highway. I had that shit in FSD. I'm chilling and shit. This nigga cut me all slant on the brakes. And I'm like, I'm in a right lane. I'm like, just minding my own business. And he cut me off. I'm like, all right, maybe he just, you know, something just fucked up. I don't know. So he get off at the same exit. And the exit it's an area that's like, has a whole bunch of roundabouts. So he goes right. He going to the right lane. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go in the left lane. He cut in the left lane. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga? So I went in the right lane. He cut me off again. I'm like, oh, what is wrong with this nigga? Yeah, so we get in the roundabout. Then he cut me off again. I was like, all right, I'm about done with this shit.
You didn't shoot him yet. You didn't shoot
Nah, look, I pulled it out. I put it on. Hold on, listen. I put the shit on the seat because I didn't know what this nigga was doing. I'm trying to get away from this nigga. I don't know who he was. He had a Nissan fucking Leaf. So I'm like, you got an electric car too. I'm like, what the fuck going on? So I'm going to my next door is the Food Lion. I'm like, yo, is this nigga gonna pull up in the same parking lot as me? I'm like, what we doing? So he's still going. He's still cutting me off. I was like, I'm done with this shit. So I overtake him. He's trying to race me. You can hear his little weekend. Damn! I'm like, that shit ain't gonna work. I barely tapped the gas. So he followed me all the way to the parking lot. And I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? And he said this first thing he said, I'm a firefighter, nigger, and left. Oh, I'm like, yo, what is that? Man, I'm like, what is that? Like, I don't even know. So I'm like, I had to move the car, put it on the side of the house. I'm gonna assume it was some Tesla hating shit. I was minding my business.
I'm a firefighter, nigga.
And I was like, damn, I can't. I'm gonna pull the the USB stick out because I was gonna put it on Twitter, but I had the X because my car was getting painted. So I was through the service. They ain't have a fucking USB stick in there, so I couldn't even pull it off and watch it. Now, and that like they record audio and nothing like that. But I'm like, yo, what's wrong with this motherfucker, man?
People stupid, man. People
stupid. Look, we in West Virginia, you was about to get popped. I was like, look, I ain't gonna, come on, ball daily. If you don't get out of here with that bullshit, I ain't know who that dude was. He followed me to the store and shit. I ain't know what he was. I was like, hold on, man.
Call his firehouse and file a
Oh yeah, I was like, I was about to. You had me for a second.
Be careful out there.
Jay definitely fucking brings the pistol when he comes to knock on the door about a noise complaint.
Damn.
Absolutely.
It's hard times out here.
Man. Put that joint up somewhere, man. It ain't that bad, man.
No, it's not. But I'm gonna be ready. But let me ask y'all this question too. Have y'all talked about the Carmelo Anthony thing?
I'm sure. What happened with Carmelo Anthony?
No, we didn't.
No,
not
the white kid.
Oh.
Do y'all think that was wrong that he stabbed old buddy, or you think you think so?
That's a bit OD.
I don't know.
I need more details.
Yeah, we need more details. Don't they have video of it or what happened?
I don't know. I don't think there was a video.
So.
It said that there's video of what happened.
There's video. They don't have
feel like
video.
It's about time we get our own stand at the ground.
Before I leave, I'm gonna say I would have fought the motherfucker. I wouldn't have stabbed him.
Wouldn't have stabbed him.
Them boys was way bigger than him though.
Well, Jay would have shot him. So
and it's two of them.
Yeah, they was way bigger than him.
I would have.
My thing about it is like, all right, the dude said, no, rest in peace to young man. He told you he gonna do something. Why you keep fucking with him? Like, it's not. I'm not saying what he did was right, but like, all right, and he putting his hand in the bag. Me and my all right, he gonna pull a gun out. Let me leave. I'm not about to fight this dude. He got something. I don't have anything to leverage. I'm not gonna fight you with my fist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no common sense with that. I'm not going to go to this dude. He might have some shit I ain't got, or I'm gonna go get something else.
If I'm the white guy, yes. I said I would have.
So what he did was wrong.
Who's that from a white guy?
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why old buddy thought, like, all right, look, niggas, man.
I would have backed off.
Niggas be thinking they play football, they could beat everybody. I'm like,
that's what I'm thinking. It must have been.
If I'm the black dude, I think he's wrong for stabbing him, especially on school grounds. He shouldn't have had a knife in school.
It wasn't on school property.
Oh, where was that?
It was away from school.
Okay, my bad. Where was it at?
It was like at a track, but it wasn't on school property. It wasn't at that.
I mean, Boy Scouts carry fucking knives.
Pocket knives.
Yeah, I mean, you can have it's crazy out here nowadays. You can have shit for protection. You know what I'm saying?
Knives. And they
I thought about that shit. I thought about that shit one time, but I tossed a knife in the yard somewhere, like getting ready to go fight somebody. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go to jail.
Nah,
I tossed it.
Bring a weapon to get ready to go fight somebody, bro. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, the motherfucker was bigger than a lot.
Yeah, he was bigger.
He was grown. He was fucking grown.
Why were you trying to go fight him?
He
They gonna
called
call you a
me
bitch
out.
if you don't.
He called me
You
out.
know how black people be.
People was coming to my house saying, "Hey, I just want to fight you."
Nigga, come on, ball day.
Right now.
Yeah, you already know what it is.
Yeah.
If he didn't go, if he didn't go,
bitch.
Yeah.
And then you getting fucked with by niggas that can't even fight.
Yeah.
They gonna test you. If you don't go fight, you gotta fight. You gotta fight.
I mean, Psycho probably was running his mouth too. So
I was not. It
was.
was over Mortal Kombat 3 too, which is crazy. It was over Mortal Kombat 3.
That's how it start. But the you probably called the man a bitch.
I didn't call him nothing.
You be that should be sliding off your lips real quick. You know what I mean?
Damn, you was about to deflate somebody over Mortal Kombat?
We was trading games.
Kind of real life fatality.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but he started calling me all kind of names and shit, and said, "Tell that motherfucker to come over here. If you want to see me, come see me.
Damn.
Come fight me or whatever." And he lived around the corner from me, so went over there.
So that's funny. So people now think, just to go back to Last of Us, people now think that since Joel is dead, that nobody gonna watch the show now. Y'all believe that?
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
What did he do the first season?
I will say the girl that I'm dating said she don't want to watch no more, but she's gonna watch. I know she's gonna watch.
So like, how did no more?
She said she don't want to watch no more. No.
Okay.
My thing is like, what did you like? How did you even grow to that dude? Like, what did he do? I'm like, it was like the first season they rushed the shit through. He ain't say nothing.
Hold on.
That nigga slept eight episodes.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We all remember this, or you should remember this. The whole gaming community was pissed off about that shit.
But that was a whole game, though.
Yeah,
that was a game.
Though. They should already know what's going to
happen. Like, they actually had emotion in Joel. This, like, the first season,
well, obviously,
that nigga was sleeping. That nigga slept like almost 4 episodes.
They built some kind of attachment.
We still got a lot to go. You know what I mean?
How many episodes? Seasons? Isn't it 7 episodes for season 2?
But 8?
They gonna split that.
Oh, it's only 7?
7? It wasn't.
Well, season 1 was like 9 episodes.
Because I think the Scar, we got to get to the Scar and all that. The whole her, you know what I mean, getting her revenge. Like, I think it's probably about to turn up.
Yeah, I think they show some clips where like they show some clips from the.
We talking about The Last of Us. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? We already said it was spoilers.
You don't think this
all right? Who said it was
going to be Ellie?
I heard somebody say spoilers.
I said spoilers. Psycho Gamer said spoilers. Spoilers
for The Last of Us.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to protect your shit. Like
we already said it was spoilers.
Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. I didn't know.
You don't think
everybody played the game?
You don't think this first part's just gonna focus on Ellie?
What you mean?
Where you just follow her and her shit, and then the next part will be you follow Abby around.
Oh, you talking about they're gonna do like the show?
I mean, that's probably season 3. They're gonna focus a bit more on Abby in season 3.
I mean, they are changing up shit dramatically, so I don't know if they're gonna follow. You know what I mean? They're gonna do that. Hopefully they don't. You know what I'm saying?
All right, anyway, I gotta go, y'all.
All right,
get out of here, Kyle.
I did wonder if they was gonna bring in like Lev and Yara into the show.
They will.
Oh yeah,
but if they gonna have the focus on
that was the part that made me hate Abby. Honestly,
that was in the trailer, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I only seen like
Abby being a good person made you hate her.
No, it was like I feel like
that was a detraction.
Story. Yeah, like
it was a detraction.
Story. I'm like, oh come on, I want to see what happens between Abby and Ellie, and I have to do all this side shit. It felt like it's giant side quest.
That was the problem.
I had no problem with that. Abby was.
I did at first. I thought.
I mean, it was fun playing as Abby. It was just I wanted to get back.
It was a problem because it's like you're at day 3. Jesse got shot the fuck up, and then it looked like she was about to shoot Ellie. Then we flashback, which made sense because we understand why she did what she did when she was a little girl, seeing her dad. But then it's like, then we see Abby at day 1. It's like, wait, what the fuck? We ain't going back to what are we doing?
Yeah, it just ruined the pacing.
They might do that in a show where they flash between both of them during their day 1, day 2, and day 3.
I think that would be better.
Maybe season 3 will be Abby's like point of view.
So when Abby fell down the hill and she landed on that pile of people with the infected, did she wake them up, or did that time when he opened up that pipe?
She woke them out.
Okay, so
the pipe just led them to the
because that. Okay, because the one she woke up joined the bigger group.
Yeah, they joined the bigger group. Remember, they was 2 separate groups.
They was already coming. All right, okay.
Yeah, it was already one coming, and then it was the one that was chasing her.
Okay.
And then they had, they had broke off and followed the big group and all went to the,
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure. He saw the spore with the thing in the pipe. Like they do know, like they did know what that was beforehand. In the first
that's why when he seen it, he went and warned them, and that's why they started to get ready.
Yeah, okay, all right, okay. I just felt like it was like goofy. You would think they would have like better measurements, like to look at that. I mean, I don't know, before they just start fucking shit up. I don't know.
Yeah, he couldn't see that shit. I mean, of course, until he removed the other shit, and then it was like, oh shit. So once he went and told them, that's when it was like, all right, it's time to get ready because you know what I mean. They hive mind. They probably on the way, and that's when they thought it probably would be like 100, maybe. I mean, they ain't know it was gonna be that many motherfuckers because when she said 1,000, he kind of was like, "Yeah, get out of here, that's fucking 1,000, bitch. Fuck you talking about?"
And they said it was the most graphic episode, right? I didn't feel like it was that graphic, but I
it wasn't that graphic, but it was.
Yeah, but I could have sworn they said like this was gonna be like the most graphic episode.
When they
I don't know if they're gonna top that episode
in terms of graphic, like violence. I would hope
violent
so.
Wise, yeah.
That wasn't that bad to me. I was like, it isn't that bad.
I'm trying to see what part and that.
I know they said it was going to be the most. I know they said it was going to be an explosive episode. I don't know about graphic.
Because when y'all said last week was going to be the most graphic, I figured Joel was going to get killed off.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's probably because of the Joel thing, but I mean that
was kind of graphic, I guess.
Like his brains, they didn't even show his brains like in the game. Like his brains weren't popping out.
I don't know how they would have probably pulled that off with live action. It probably was better that they did it the way they did in the show.
It's called practical effects.
Yeah, they definitely could have
ground beef.
Ground beef.
They definitely could have did it.
Yeah, I done seen shows that look, like I said.
I mean,
London,
The Walking Dead.
I know you heard.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay.
I don't hear people.
What happened?
You listen to black people.
Nothing.
Certain people.
No, that Joe, it's a good episode, man. You know what I mean? They can finish the show, the rest of the series like that. You know what I mean? It might be definitely was the best episode in the series for me.
You think it'll redeem the show for you?
I mean, the show could be good. I'm accepting a new direction because episode 2, the things that they changed up definitely was better than the game.
Yeah,
as far as the old situation.
You ready for that strawberry episode of season 2?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
you know what's gonna happen.
If they don't show Abby getting her cheeks clapped or titties out, then yeah.
No, I
don't think they're gonna show that. I think they'll show her kissing and taking off her shirt, but I don't think they're gonna show like.
They might show her taking back shots, but she'll probably have like a shirt on, or they'll do like an angle. Where
Yeah.
They'll do like an angle where they can't see her titties.
They definitely need to take her titties out, but we know how they do.
They're probably just gonna show her.
Oh, y'all think Abby gonna get hit?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
With the titties out, swinging elbows?
No.
They're probably gonna do like an angle where you see like her back.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna show her kissing. They're gonna show taking off her shirt, but I don't think they're gonna show nothing else.
A little bit of moaning here.
It's gonna be cut off. Come on, bro.
They definitely got to pull the titties out.
AZ, you need to calm down, man.
Wilding out, bro.
That'll probably be episode 4.
That nigga. Nigga about to preheat. Man, this nigga hot today, dog.
That actress, I don't even think she's probably done any nude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she's gonna.
But that's the thing, though. That's usually when she how much credit she got.
If that was Sydney Sweeney, I believe it.
That's usually when you get a bitch to go nude.
When
she ain't got no motherfucking acting. You know what I mean? No.
She did Booksmart. That I mean, you probably don't name it, but I mean, Booksmart. I think that's probably her best. She did Dope Stick too. You ever seen Dope Stick?
No, what the fuck is that?
Oh, Dope Stick. None of these shows
movies
with Michael Keaton. Oh, that shit was real good.
That's another thing. Havoc is made by the people that made Raid too. That's why I'm surprised you ain't watched it yet.
Because is it by the same director though?
They said it was Gareth Edwards.
Is it Gareth Evans?
Oh yeah. It is.
Okay, I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, it is.
Because he's doing Gangs of London right now, and that's what I'm watching right now. Because he did that.
Yeah, I gotta finish that.
Because I'm watching Gangs of London and Mobland. Mobland's pretty good.
It's Gareth Evans. He was the director.
Okay, yeah, he did that.
No, it's a nice Tom Hardy. I don't know about him. He Venom every fucking movie for me.
Really?
No, he ain't Venom. Wait till you see this one. Wait till you see this one. It's like the same character and shit. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out, has he done? Well, he was different from Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, I mean that's the only.
He's
thing.
in that bike ride.
No, the Mad Max.
He looks scruffy. He looks scruffy and fucking drunk in every fucking role since Venom to me.
Oh, since Venom. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he was good in Rock and Roller.
Yeah, then Bronson. I had to turn that shit off.
Oh shit.
Which one?
It was wild. He's
in prison.
Yeah, like goddamn, I don't need 30 dick shots and shit. Man. Like they really showing and shit. I'm like, all right, I get it. I get it.
Yo, y'all pulling up on Thunderbolts?
Yep.
Yeah, I got my tickets.
I'm gonna have to watch it on a Sunday because I work that weekend.
What y'all doing?
Singing Thursday.
This nigga flexing. All right, Teron. We see you. Hey, what format y'all doing?
A theater?
Maybe
40X
for Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I'm
Laser
thinking
Ultra.
about 40X for Thunderbolts.
Laser. I don't know about 40X. I'm gonna do IMAX. I'm gonna do IMAX for that joint.
I'll be at a regular theater.
Regular
with them bum ass seats.
You might as well stay home, nigga.
I don't know when the last time I watched a movie in fucking
regular. Why you ain't
I
going to
can't.
IMAX?
Those seats. You can't go to those seats, man.
Hold on, you taking your wife with you to Standard too?
No, I'm gonna meet up with some friends to go see it.
Why you doing Standard?
I don't have a problem with Standard. The only theater I'm interested in seeing a movie is like with the extra shit is that 40X, but we don't have that out here.
But why not IMAX? You don't like IMAX?
No, it's just a bigger screen.
It's more than
Dolby Cinema.
Just a bigger screen.
More than a bigger screen.
Man, I don't see all that. I'm sorry.
What about the sound? The sound is better.
I'm fine in a regular theater, man. I'm not extra like that. I'm sorry.
Said he's not a nerd.
We still got flat back TV.
I got leather seats in my theater.
Yeah.
And they got a black and white TV.
They reclining everything.
You got OLED?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you
got an LCD.
Hold on, can you not see a difference between an OLED and like a?
I'm a simple man.
Oh,
we know we can see that, but
hey yo, so what about Dolby Cinema? You don't want to try that either?
Yeah, Dolby Cinema is a game changer.
No, I just want to see the movie.
All right, man.
What you got? PS2?
That nigga want to pay $8 for his tickets. I get it.
I got a student ID.
Wait, Jay, quick question. Do you even have a Dolby Cinema where you live?
Yeah. No, not where I live at. So I got to drive like an hour away.
Damn.
But that's cool because I like to go.
Where you got to go to?
I like to. So I drive all the way down there and I go to Whole Foods. so I make a trip out of that shit.
Wait, Jay, do you go to Tyson's?
I ain't telling you where I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, where you live? Yeah, I go there sometimes.
Yeah, that's my main theater. Yeah.
You trying to meet up or something?
No, chill. Yeah.
What's that Tyson's? What they got there? Which format? What
Tyson's?
They got Tyson's got everything. They got IMAX with laser. They got Dolby Cinema. It's not a real IMAX.
Won't be at the same.
No, there's no 40X, but I'm be honest, 40X I think is kind of mid. I wasn't really feeling it.
No, 40X is
what movie did you see it with?
So I saw it with Deadpool and Wolverine, and so I mean, I'm gonna be real. So I saw Deadpool and Wolverine in IMAX, Dolby, and 40X, and like the 40X stuff was cool, but the picture quality was so bad compared to Dolby and IMAX. Like I just couldn't do it.
So I went.
I mean,
that
wasn't the best movie. That ain't the best movie. Go ahead.
I took my daughter to go see Moana and Moana 2 and like her soccer team. We went to go see Moana 2 in 40X. For some reason, like the 40X screen is like way wider, and they didn't format it for 40X, so it was tiny. So you can still see the black bars on the side. And I went to, I was like, yeah, that's the way they shot they didn't format it for 40X screens, but they formatted it for like the special effects and the 40X shit. I was pissed. I was like, what is this bullshit, man? I invited all these people. It's like the screen looked horrible, but I was like, I mean, y'all niggas never been.
Did they enjoy it though? From the
they enjoyed the shit out of it, but it's like, dang, like do it all. Don't do half at in the measures. Like do the whole thing. Because when I see Mission Impossible, it looked good, and the 40X was okay, but the Moana 40X, that shit was real good. That was real good. The water, because a lot of water and shit like that. So.
Oh yeah, I know that was lit.
Yeah, that was real good.
Shout out to Ball Deli's ex-husband.
Oh,
damn.
Wow. Yo, this is
Ball Deli, where you been? You know I gave you that name.
Oh, what the hell be going
Flex
on?
That's where you got Flex from. Oh shit.
I know 40X for Sinners was not it.
No, it wasn't. It was.
I know that wasn't it. That ain't the 40. That's not a 40X movie.
Yeah, that was
They just putting anything in there.
Somebody said it sounded like you just like getting wet, Jay.
What the?
What's wrong with that?
Look at easy. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yo, okay, but like, you guys aren't bothered by the picture quality of 40X?
Absolutely not.
Nah.
It's not.
It's just. I mean, compared to. No, okay, neither is mine. Compared to Dolby,
to IMAX and Dolby, yeah, of course. But no, it ain't. It don't ruin it enough that I don't want to go. I'm going to Jurassic Park.
I guess not.
Yeah, I like when the seats be doing all the little interactive stuff to make you feel like you're actually part of the movie.
Yeah, that seems cool. I wanna check that out one day.
Where you at?
Final Destination 40X probably gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that 40X.
Where you at, Chuels?
I'm in Arizona.
Ain't no 40X? No, yeah, it ain't no 40X.
If it is, it's probably like a 2-hour drive or something. But I don't think we have them out here.
Nah, I'm in Arizona too. Yeah, you're not allowed in my hood, honestly. No, but we don't have 40X out here. Yeah, I thought we did too, but we don't. We just have a Regal.
Regal theater. We got IMAX theaters. That's about it. It's about as fancy as they get.
We got Dolby Cinema.
You got
you probably
know that.
Yeah. I feel like Dolby's the most consistently good out of all of them.
I'm in East Valley.
It says Arizona is the only state that doesn't have 40X.
Wow, that's crazy.
We've forgotten about out here.
We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day.
At least y'all got IMAX, Dolby Cinema.
Yeah, like I remember seeing in-game at the IMAX. I was like, for me, it was just the screen was bigger. That was it. That's all I got. So I just go to a regular theater, man.
To be honest, bro, there's a lot of fake IMAXs out there that are basically just big screens.
That's probably what it was. Maybe.
Yeah.
You gotta find a real IMAX theater. The sound is much better than standard, and of course, the screen and the quality is much better.
I don't know, man. I got really
bad to make a big ass OLED screen and just put it on the wall.
And you gotta, and if you're gonna go to a fake IMAX, it's gotta at least be laser. It's still gonna be a great experience.
I'm more worried about the audience than I am the screen quality, because I got a problem where I go into theaters and people can't shut the fuck up. That's my problem.
Man, we should be at the ghetto.
Like, are you autistic? Like, do you like struggle with sensory overload?
Damn.
Yes.
Like, I'm not trying to do that.
I just be hearing people whispering and talking the whole time. I'm just like, God damn, dog. Like, the fuck you doing? Shut the fuck up.
Watch the movie, yeah.
My brother was doing that during Sinners.
I hate when niggas breathe in my ear. Like,
your brother was talking?
Yeah, occasionally doing commentary when scenes was happening.
Yeah,
you told him to shut up. You told him to shut up.
Nah, honestly, because he wasn't the only one in our theater that was doing that.
He's gonna beat your ass. Is he younger?
He's younger.
Oh,
he was gonna whoop your ass.
I mean, I wasn't really annoyed by it,
You gotta be quiet when I'm in the theater.
How do you feel about cheering? Like hype movies like Endgame or Spider-Man No Way Home?
I'm fine. That adds to the experience. It makes the experience better.
Deadpool is probably the best like experience I had with a movie theater. That was crazy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can cheer, you can laugh and shit, but it's like eventually, like everybody gotta chill out so you can hear what the hell is going on and shit.
Hey, yo, you just sound.
You sound. Y'all seen the
boring ass
Trying to
nigga,
enjoy
man.
nothing, dog.
You got a kid? You got kids?
I got one.
You telling people to be quiet?
Well, technically, I got two now. Yeah.
You got two.
Damn.
Congrats.
Lost count.
No, I recently adopted my niece, so got two technically.
Look.
Doing God's work.
No, he's not.
That's what's up.
Damn, what the hell?
That nigga doing his job. Like, you know.
Y'all watching? So yeah, new
Job to
episode
adopt somebody?
of Last of Us tonight.
Should have
restart.
watch
As soon as
party.
I'm getting on there.
We should stream it and have a watch party.
That bet with me and Baldelli was $70, right? It was a game, right?
It was a game.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Nah, it was for 100. It was for 100.
It was not for 100,
I just want to
nigga.
make sure I got my money.
No.
What I got.
Get out of here,
Hard
dog.
eight.
You niggas is cooked, dog. This nigga
Hard
trying
eight,
to
no.
run me for more money for the podcast.
No, you got it. You got it wrong. It was 170.
No, nigga, this nigga's crazy.
Game, we talking about a Nintendo Switch game, or we talking about
Yeah.
Switch game.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, we trying to switch two game price bet.
Crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe this nigga made that bet and lost quick too.
That was fast.
That was
What bet did
PlayStation definitely going to put out an $80 game.
Yotei gonna be 80.
Hey, Flex. Let's make a bet.
Oh
Bet for
shit.
what?
Oh shit.
Let's bet that. Let's bet that the PS5 will outsell the Series X end of the generation.
Come on. What type of dumbass shit is that?
What type of
Xbox
dumbass
just
bet was
gave
Ghost
up,
of Yotei?
dog.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Now,
Yeah.
Ghost to I should have did my research to at least make sure it came out after
You didn't
Mario.
need no research.
You should have done your thinking.
I definitely did. PlayStation's going to put out an $80 game next year.
Not.
Hey, will Xbox do it?
Damn.
Ball. This is gonna be hard to understand, but technically, the Switch 2 is gonna be a next gen console, so the games go up $10 every generation. You know?
No, they don't. That just started
Sony
happening.
Gotta keep on hitting that 70 mark. They can't do 80.
Bro,
Hey, wait, do you think that Xbox release 80?
That's a good bet. That's a good bet. You think next year they're gonna do it?
Yes, they will.
I bet you a $5 Amazon gift card.
You got that shit. You done had that shit in your fucking in your wallet for how long, nigga?
I don't know, dog. That shit.
So listen, Baldelli, you think Wolverine gonna be $80?
When it come
Next
out?
year,
Next
2026.
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly it's coming out next year.
You think it's gonna
I'll
be
bet
80?
that.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Wouldn't it? Nintendo 64 games used to be like $80.
Yeah, they did. They were.
That was crazy.
$70.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's why
Yeah, that
the
was
Switch 2 games, because they're
You
not on
willing to
disc.
bet on that? You willing to bet on that, Baldelli?
Sure am.
Oh, all right, bet.
Hold on, that Wolverine will be $80.
If it comes out next year, if it somehow comes out this year, no.
It's not coming out this year.
It's not
They would
coming
have
out.
had to stay. They would have had to stay.
They would have
Venom
said
game
something
was
by now.
All right.
Hold on,
it'll
you
be 80.
think you think Wolverine's gonna be $80?
Give him the money, ball.
Why?
Nah, put the bet up. Put the bet up so I can.
Acting like we didn't just watch one person put out $70 and the whole industry run to 70.
But that was like a whole generation.
That was a whole new
though.
generation. Yeah, it was the start of the generation. Like the
Yeah,
beginning.
they started.
And it was popular games too. It was like Call of Duty, 2K.
No, everything. Microsoft tried to put out Redfall for 70.
But that's the current generation.
This current.
Yeah.
And that shit was on Game Pass. You can charge anything when you put it on Game
Wait,
Pass.
Flex, you think that Xbox released an $80 game on PlayStation?
Call him Flex.
What? I don't know about their strategy on
This nigga don't want no work, man. Hey, yo, shout out to Flex's Juicy.
What do you mean I don't want no work?
Wow.
Why would you read that crazy fucking super chat right after that, dog?
Listen, man, let's get ready for tonight, nice and fast. Shout out to Daily's Diddy Sauce. Daddy Daily got a nice poll for you. Paul.
That position is crazy.
Strawberry.
Yeah, the legs crossed.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, I enjoyed Sinners 2. Bad dude next to me was funky. Watched the whole movie with my shirt on my nose.
That's rough.
Damn, that's
Sat next to Jeremy.
Oh, man.
See, you had a chance of not dealing with that had you had a female next to you. Then you went on only had like a one.
You know you can't bring two women.
Hey, if it would have lowered his odds. What if you had a female on that side of him? He would have to deal with that.
I mean, bitches can stink too.
Nah, come on, bro.
Yeah, girls can stink, man.
Listen, man, if you invite a smelling ass broad to the movie, dog, that's on you.
But you know there's two seats on each side. There's a seat on each side of you, right?
I know. I'm saying he could have cut his odds down.
But I'm pretty sure he did. He had somebody on the right, and it was probably a man on the left.
How you know that?
I'm gonna assume he didn't go by himself.
Okay.
You're not making any sense.
Somebody sent me a picture of Ball Deli where this nigga ain't had no facial hair. I'm like, yo, what
I'm talking about? No, they did. What are you talking about, dog?
I tell you no lies, dog.
Put it on the screen.
Go post that.
I tell you no lies.
Share that.
Oh man, these niggas hunting me down now. These niggas hunting me down across the internet.
I'm trying to find it now. I don't remember where it was at.
They found Flex's high school picture.
This nigga with no facial hair, man, in the car and some shit, dog.
Yo, they must have went on my Facebook and went all the way back to like 2010, dog.
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah, they went.
No, it wasn't. Stop that bullshit.
After you drove 10 and 2.
Hating that.
Yeah. Wait, Flex. When you play Bethesda games, do you name your character Flex Johnson?
Johnson.
You really gonna laugh at that? That shit is lame.
That was a bar.
No, it wasn't no fucking bar.
That was a little funny.
That fucking fruit was so low, I'd have to get a shovel, motherfucker. That shit was fucking lame.
Don't say that again.
Hey, whoever sent me that picture of Flex, hey, send me that picture again.
No, nigga, stop.
Nah, we got
Yo, trying to get me knocks on this motherfucking dog. I'm trying this, man. Motherfuckers don't need to see my fucking adolescent picture, dog.
You got that picture up.
This shit is crazy. Listen, man, y'all leave
man,
me alone, man.
No, that do-rag stink too.
Nah, nigga, not at all. Never that.
That shit stink.
Yo, you was in there. You was in the picture with some. You had a Paco shirt on. I don't know.
Paco shirt. Yo, what the fuck?
Had some Mexican Jordans on and shit.
Hell yeah.
Nah.
Mexican Jordans.
Absolutely not, dog. This nigga is cooked.
Hey, with your track record, you might have just forgotten the picture was taken.
Hey, yo, don't pick that shit up, dog. I'm serious.
Put this shit up.
Come on, dog. Fuck out, man.
Yo, hit my super chat or it's going up, man.
Yo, niggas is doing too much. I'm being blackmailed on AGS, dog. What is going on?
Yo, if you don't want this picture to go up, hit my super chat, dog.
Yo, that's crazy, dog.
$100.
Yo, that's crazy.
I know.
This is AGS, dog. Why are you gonna do that to me, man?
Dog, hit that motherfucking super chat up, man.
Yo,
why are you so ashamed of yourself?
This picture
How
going
much?
up.
Dude, you gotta chill.
Please don't post me with no facial hair.
How about $80?
That's crazy.
Yeah, who you trying to impress?
Hair, man.
How much?
Trying to look good for?
Man, you niggas.
One Mario Kart.
Really about to. Yo,
one Mario Kart.
Hey, tell us what Flex counts from.
What? No, motherfucker.
Wait, Flex. Do you remember where the name comes from?
Come on, bro. Oh my gosh! Shut up, motherfucker. Oh, God, stop asking me dumbass questions.
You keep calling this nigga
like a forgotten memory.
Forgotten memory.
I just remembered Silver Sky came in here and said nothing.
Oh yeah,
Silver Sky.
Silver Sky.
White dude with the beard.
Yeah, Arthur Morgan.
You said Arthur. Hey, can we all agree that old nigga rap gotta stop? I turned on. Nah, look, I turned on the Too Short album. He just dropped the new album. I was like, yeah, that shit was
Too
trash.
Short, the legend, bro. Stop.
I don't give
trash.
a fuck, man. That shit. I'm talking about. This nigga was saying the dumbest shit. off beat and everything. I'm like, but the first two songs. I finished the whole album. I had to because I'm like, I'm gonna see it through. That shit was ass. That shit.
What's my favorite word, bitch?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucked with Too Short.
So you listened to the whole album?
I listened to the whole album. That
every
shit,
song was trash.
Yo, ass. This nigga flow.
My mom
ass.
Too Short.
I want you to go listen to this shit.
No, I ain't listening to that shit.
No, but I will say this though. I don't even listen to this dude too often. But he dropped this album called "Best Rapper Alive." It's all cap, but the album was the mixtape.
All cap.
It was all cap. Oh, it was G Herbo. That joint that was good. What he did every song it's like a mix that he's rapping off of old beats and shit. He had a Jeezy beat on there, a Lil Wayne beat on there. The Magnolia joint, that shit, he actually killed that shit. That shit was all right, but the best rapper alive should need to calm down though. He need to relax a little bit.
Who put that out? G Herbo?
Yeah, that shit was good though. That was good. I think you'll like that. That shit was actually pretty good. My best rapper alive. The second song on that shit.
Fucking picture, man. What the hell?
Come on, bro. Chill the Yo, hey, why you got it? Yo, dog, for real?
Who hit me? Who sent me that picture, dog? Yo. I can't remember. Was it a private chat or where was that?
Was it in your mentions?
Hey, you serious right now, dog?
No, dog.
Yo,
wow.
It'll be okay.
Why are you so ashamed?
I'm not ashamed. It's just like
it's already on the internet.
Let it happen.
Hit that super chat. Ours going on the big screen, man.
Just take it, bro. You gotta take it, Baldelli. You gotta take it.
Niggas about to take. Nigga trying to blackmail me, dog.
I can't remember who sent that, John.
Don't fight it.
Trying to put this nigga on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, dog. This is crazy, dog. Like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Hey, Flex, if you don't want it to go up,
no,
you gotta say Starfield is trash.
I wasn't frauding today.
Oh, I think it was when I said something about you hiding.
Hiding?
Oh, okay.
Did you disappear for like 2 days off the internet?
I did disappear for 2 days. I don't be on Twitter like that, dog. I don't.
Oh, savage.
I gotta find this picture real quick.
No, you don't, dog. In the podcast, dog.
Come
on, man.
That's why I help Hard8 look.
Yo, fucking.
You said in the
podcast. Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Ball, my girl was with me, goofy."
Yeah, nigga.
What the okay, congratulations, dog. Shit.
No, don't backtrack now, you know.
I'm not backtracking shit.
Shout out to Torrance again.
How about this? Fuck you, nigga.
He said, "Trying to crack dope with a stutter man." F up.
Dang.
What the fuck?
Stutter man. With a stutter man.
You got lazy out.
You can't.
Shout out to Melon Matt, the potato pillar. He said, "Ball daily picture." I'm trying to find it for y'all right now, man.
What the fuck?
Yo,
this is
make it the thumbnail.
You really gotta
make it a thumbnail.
The whole podcast praying on my downfall like this is crazy, dog.
Seriously, dude. You gotta learn to not let it mess with you because they just gonna do more. Like,
nigga.
You went from sex.
I ain't even do
now
nothing.
Looking up your old
some nigga just randomly sent this nigga my shit.
They did though.
Hey, you did something.
They just gonna keep
nigga hunting down my government and everything. That's crazy.
Nigga, your government was your Twitter name.
Yeah, that was your Twitter handle though.
You slow ass nigga.
Wait, Flex Johnson's your government name?
Oh my god.
Oh
god. Fuck out, dog.
Oh man. They sent me a picture with a lot lizard outside your truck.
Oh, I seen that one in your mentions. Yeah, there's
did
a
not
picture.
send you that.
Yeah, there is. I saw it.
No,
nigga.
Absolutely fucking not.
Who else got a lime green truck?
Blaze.
Nigga, a lot of people on the road got a lime green truck, and I don't even got that truck no more.
For some reason, Blaze 4K asked me for the link last week. I don't know why.
Last week?
Not last week. The week before. Like
he came in. Yeah, he was in here.
He came in.
Okay.
Yeah, like at the end.
Okay, I didn't know if he was. I missed that. My bad. Blaze, you listen. My bad.
I can't find this fucking picture, dog.
Good.
I can't find it either. And I'm looking through everything.
Yo, what?
I don't. It was on Twitter, but I don't remember if it was in the mentions or it was in the DMs.
What's your Facebook, Baldelli?
It might have been the DMs.
Yeah, give it up.
It had to be DMs.
Give it up.
Somebody would have saw it.
I ain't giving up shit, man. You niggas are tripping.
I just gotta find who was it though.
Yo, hey, why you trying to do this today, dog?
Ball, stop! They gonna start searching, man. Stop.
Yo, I ain't.
Man, who was it, man?
Just be like, all right, just leave it.
Whoever sent it, can you resend it again, please?
Why you got a Mexican name anyway, Balde?
The AGS moments guy.
That is not a Mexican name.
Eduardo, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Eduardo. Yo, I cannot find out who sent that shit.
Hey, yo, Jay, remember when you told me how the podcast actually fucks with me, man? Remember this shit, man. These niggas really trying to put me out there right now, dog.
Keep fighting it.
Nigga, you be putting your picture out there anyway.
I know.
Oh, I found it.
What the fuck?
Send it to me.
Say word.
Yo.
He said say word.
Wow.
All right, tag me in it.
AZ, how you find that?
Hey, man, don't worry about that.
Dog, just tell us where Flex comes from.
What you want to do, man? What you want to do? What you want to do?
Hey, Balde, this picture's kind of funny.
What you want to do, Flex?
Ridiculous blackmail right here, dog.
Hey,
got 2 minutes to hit that.
I'm about to get doxxed live on the podcast.
hit my cash out real quick, Balde.
Man, that's crazy.
Your profile picture is your face. What are you talking
That nigga look like
Nigga.
like Forrest Whitaker. Shit.
I do not.
How you want this shit to go, man?
Hey, I sent your DM, Jake.
You sending it in my DMs?
Yo, how about you not be fucked up and in the podcast? Nigga's almost 10.
Oh, y'all
right
found
there?
it. Oh my fucking god!
Yo, this is crazy, dog.
How you want this shit to go, dog?
Yo, dog.
Hey, Flex, how you want this shit to go, man?
Hey.
You put that shit up. I ain't never coming back in this.
What were you thinking in this picture? What were you thinking in this picture?
I'm gonna give you.
What was going through your mind?
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to hit that.
No, nigga.
Super chat.
No.
All right.
Jay, he look
I
like
ain't
Ghost
never coming
Dog
back in
Forrest
this
Whitaker.
motherfucker after this, dog.
You said what?
I said he look like Ghost Dog Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah,
Last king of Scotland, Forrest
Yeah,
Whitaker.
you ain't gonna come back, Ball
Ghost
Belly?
Dog.
No, I ain't coming back.
All right, that'll be what's up.
One eye's just a little sleepy. One eye is tired.
Comes from.
No, nigga, I don't owe you nothing. I don't gotta tell niggas every fucking
I'm trying
moment
to
of my
help
life.
you out. You don't want the picture up. All you got.
Hey, Bo, how you gonna leave? Like, Fresh Face been on this podcast. He ain't never left.
I don't give a fuck.
What?
Yeah, Fresh guy. Damn,
Flex. It's uploading, Flex. How you want this shit to go, Flex?
That nigga ain't leaving. He
You ain't got no facial hair either. You know what I mean?
No waves, no nothing.
Hold on.
Yeah, that hairline's crazy.
You was filming nigga. Yeah.
Time's up, man. Time's up. Here we go.
He ain't gonna do it.
I'm sorry about that.
You had that up before. I saw that.
You had that joint up before?
Yeah, we saw that before.
I ain't never seen that shit.
Wait, that's what you were scared. That's what you were scared of?
Hold on.
No.
You think that nigga look?
That ain't what I thought it was.
No, I expected way worse.
You think it was
Why you look older?
Yeah, you look older.
I thought
You was stressing.
Listen,
You
dog,
was
I was way more stressed right there.
Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah, you look
No. Nigga always take pictures. That nigga like Beanie Siegel a little bit.
Yeah, he do. Oh shit.
What did you think he was gonna post? You said that's not what I thought.
I thought he was gonna be doing the splits or something.
Oh my god!
Doing the splits, nigga. What the fuck you think I am, dog?
You think that's what you thought it was gonna be?
No, I mean,
that's kind of crazy.
Why you always taking pictures in the car?
No, I thought
you don't have a house.
I thought the picture was gonna be the answer to his name,
It wasn't in
Flex.
a truck though.
I didn't even have my CDL in that picture.
Yeah, I'm thinking they found a high
That was
school
before
picture of
that was
Ball
before your
Daly.
company blew up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was when you had an epiphany.
That nigga had a real light Caesar. He ain't had in the dark Caesars.
We got that $10 haircut. It's all good.
He coming back?
I ain't coming back. Yo,
Yeah,
that's
you
why I
did
said
say that.
Fresh got thick skin, man.
Yeah, Fresh definitely.
Cause he ain't even tripping.
It ain't what I thought
That nigga. Hey, they can
why do you have that shit on your PC? Hold on.
Fresh like he said, "Hey, boo."
Yeah, Fresh was super
Hold on,
that one, bro.
Yo, boy, stop.
Why is his hand on the back of his
That
neck
nigga can
like
play
that?
all the that nigga can play
crazy.
all the Ninja Turtles. That shit crazy, man.
Gotta have his hairy chest out.
Yo,
Why your hairy chest out, my guy? What is going on?
That nigga like Franklin the
Suck
Turtle.
your teeth before you say boy
For the
stop.
honeys.
For the honeys, boo.
Why you got your fucking
That's
watch on?
crazy.
Like, no. Were you pregnant right there?
They got the leggings on and shit. The hat and
Those are jeans. What are you talking about?
Leggings, nigga.
Those are leggings.
No shoelaces. That's
That
crazy.
nigga.
He got the Martha Stewart sweater.
Oh, man.
That's somebody date. That's
That's
bed
cashmere,
sheets.
nigga.
That's someone got me sweater.
That's that soft shit, fresh.
That's-
That's
You got
cash.
that silk
in those boots.
got that silk on.
This shit look crazy.
Remember, nigga said this bitch was fat. These motherfuckers,
Yeah.
these white
That
boys
was crazy.
Yeah, white dudes.
PHAT.
It's only white. It's only white dudes that feel that way.
This bitch
Yeah,
fat.
they
No.
went the
dudes got the
skinniest
weird-
Jones ever, and like most of them saying that ain't never got with anything over 6.
That's crazy.
6 is. I mean,
No,
that's
where's
all-
Psycho at? Psycho was tripping with this fit.
What's that? The Assassin's Creed.
Well, he is in the one.
That nigga wore that.
Yeah, he said he got a sweater to look like that. That's what he showed.
Man, I'm not hating on that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Look at you.
Yeah, of course. Not surprised.
Yes.
I mean, with that.
Are you from
motherfucking hat
Arizona,
on.
Charles? Or you just moved here?
No, I'm from Wisconsin.
All right, that makes sense.
Oh, that say what up, brother?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You a liar.
Wisconsin.
What part of Wisconsin?
Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, from the trenches.
Yep.
Ain't no damn.
All right, that's from the Deer Park.
All of Milwaukee is a trench.
No, it's not.
We about to get
Yeah,
up out
it
of here, though.
Where we
All
going?
right. All right.
About to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, we about to
Appreciate
go watch
everybody
this
for coming
last
through.
God,
All we need is that all the other pictures so we can end the
Yo, be safe.
podcast.
We'll go eat me some
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
go
you
raid
coming
this
back,
nigga.
right, Bo?
Hey, go raid this nigga Facebook.
No, dog. What the hell?
Change your name then, nigga.
Y'all take it easy.
Man,
Thanks, 8.
Let me go
Yeah,
private
all right.
this shit.
All right, peace.
His name
Yeah.
Benjamin. His name is Benjamin. All right, y'all. All right, peace. Yo, shout out for the callers for calling in. Shout out to all the people that supported. Hit the like button, super chatters, members of the channel. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Flex, all on Forest Daily. Flex knows I got it out. I got it out. Check my picture now. Oh man, pause. Also, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Mofo looked like Carcino, goofy ass." Nigga, stupid as shit. Shout out to Blue Jay. He said, "Bro got the Vegeta peak, unsuper Saiyan ass motherfucker." Stupid. Oh man! Shout out to Melamat, the potato pillar, man. He said, "Ball looks like Gary Coleman." Oh, he did look like Gary Coleman. He's a young bull. That's a fact. Shout out to y'all for coming through, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to all the supporters, man. Hit the like button on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's your boy Hard8, man. See y'all next week. Y'all already know, no days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG Optimus Code. I'm gone. Deuces.